Shout out to everybody. Shout out to y'all. Yeah. What is it? Oh yeah, Tuesday. What we gonna talk about? Diddy bail request. They're trying to deny it and other stuff. Shout out to everybody on the what do you call it? And the Tuesday hot day. Hot motherfucking day. And shout out to everybody else. You already know. I see y'all. And man. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about this Diddy Diddy bail request that Diddy he should be getting bail. So we gonna dive into that. We're gonna talk about other stuff. What was it? There's something else that I seen earlier I want to talk about. Yeah, we're gonna get in. I'm gonna get into that. I'll get into that a little bit. It'll come to me a little bit later. But shout out to everyone in this Tuesday afternoon, man. This Tuesday afternoon. And I don't think we see. So obviously he's gonna go for bail, and it makes sense, right? Think about it. Did he get the bail request? It makes sense he goes for it now. Because he'd be like, you know what? When October comes, file the bail request now. October comes, instead of have to wait until, the end of, just have to wait, you could just get it there right done. So yeah, it's he needs that bail, man. We need to free Puff and get him home to his family. Because we got murderers out here on bail. That's getting bail. And I mean, people that are, the girl in McDonald's, she got bail. But once again, they give her bail because she don't have the money. If he got bail, he don't get the money. You see what I'm saying? They will give you bail. You know what I mean? But it's who they give the bail to. Yeah, it's who they give the bail to. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Everyone that's not saying nothing. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we in here today. We're gonna get in a couple of these thingy here with Diddy bail hearing that's supposed to be happening, and man, they need to do this bail, period. So, but shout out to everybody, shout out to y'all, shout out to everybody. Yeah, what is it? It's it's a good thing, man. But yeah, it just shows you. Everybody has to get there. Everybody gets their appeared. Everybody gets their day. Something else I want to talk about. What was I going to talk about? It's something else that was out there. People still ripping on Hulk Hogan. We'll talk about that too down the line. Dr. Umar. Yeah, we're gonna talk about his ex. The side girl and all that. Cause and shout out to all the people that subscribe from the Dr. Umar content that me, Hazy, and Rice did. I'd say, yeah. But it's well, what up? Shout out to everybody. Let me let's get on this and get this going. Let me get this going. So let's start on this. Let's see why should Diddy get bail, and people are asking why should he get bail. That is a good question. Like I said, everybody out here getting bail. People out here, are getting bail on on M charges. So why not give him bail? You know, why not? But shout out to Money though. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into this. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. Should be crazy. Yeah, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't think you should get bail because, you know, I think he already done, done enough. Um, Not done. Did I say done enough? I'll say, shit, we already know that nothing going on with him. After this shit, if I continue to charge sex trafficking, it's not. And I know most people wanted to see him go down for the sex trafficking, so it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. So man, you know, uh, yeah, but the P Diddy shit, this P Diddy shit, he needs to get bail ASAP. He needs to get bail. If he don't get bail, if he don't get bail, I mean, no innocent, no innocent fucking food fish. I tell you, man, the trolls are out already. I don't know who that food fish is. I don't know. But welcome to the live, I guess. You know. But yeah, Diddy, Diddy, he needs that bill. He needs that bill, man. I don't know who that is, y'all. Y'all know who that is? You know what I mean? The man needs to get his bill. Real talk. He needs to get his bill. I don't know who's thinking that he shouldn't get bail or what's going on, but who's that? Oh, okay, right. All right, all right, all right. All right, so it's good, brother. I mean, I never seen that name before. That's why I asked. I mean, I don't know if it's a new sub or. But shout out to you, though, Rice. Much respect, brother. Much respect, bro. Yeah, but man, yeah, man's gotta get his bill, man. He's gotta get his bill. I think he should get bail. You know, unfair. He's not getting. Yeah, up in the club, we gone again. Yeah, man. So free Diddy, bail for Diddy, you know, and yeah, man need bail still. I mean, I'm gonna say, gotta give him bail. You know why? Everybody else here getting bail. That's on M charges, and trust me, believe it or not, people out here getting, in Canada here too, getting bail on M charges like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. I'm telling you. So I'm just saying, like, you know, you know, you should get bail. Yo, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, though. Much respect, BD. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you, sir. But yeah, man, we gotta run a petition to Diddy to get bail because he ain't do nothing. I mean, he went to rehab, and we gotta give him the credit that he was going to rehab before he went to jail. So like we gotta give him that. We gotta give him that, yo. We gotta give him that. That he was doing all that. So, but yeah, shout out to everybody that on much respect. Shout out to y'all. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, man. But yeah, we need to give the man his freedom. I know can I eat that thing, but we need to give him his freedom. Yeah, they didn't need to be free. They said we got other people out here and M charges, y'all, that are getting bail. You know, this man should be able to get bail too. You know, he should be able to get bail. And I'm telling y'all people, it's the system here very unfair, yeah. Very, very unfair. Very, very unfair. You see what they're doing right here. It's unfair, man. They need to. I mean, if they're gonna do this, they gonna have to. They gonna continue playing them like this, which I think it's wrong. It's wrong. It's so wrong. It's wrong. I don't know what's going on with that. Everybody out here now just on some don't believe in freedom or don't believe someone should get freedom. I don't know world is we living in, bro. And people don't believe in freedom or you know you see what I'm saying? But we believe in lies. Yeah, we do believe in lies. So this shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen this shit, I was like, man, what is what's going on here? But as I said, good thing for him. Um, he's like the court. There's no way the court could deny him bail. We're going through these programs. We're going to drug programs. We're going to, program for abuse. You know what I mean? We in the like he's in the jail right now saying, "Hi, my name is Sean Diddy Combs. I used to be an abuser, a drug." You know what I mean? All of that. So if he's going through the program, we got to give him that. You know what I mean? And we got. It's not like we could say, "Oh well, he's just doing that because he wants to be free." No, he was. Remember, he was on the told Cassie to get herself. You know what I mean? Get herself in the rehab because the drug that they had told the dealers not to give no more dope. Told the dealers, you know what I mean? Told the dealers not to give her no more dope. So gotta give him that, y'all. He tell he told the people that look, stop giving this girl all this drugs. Right? Stop giving her all this drugs. So she could get better. You know what he was doing. That's why I said in a way, he's right. He recorded shit, you know what I mean? But he don't you know, he he make sure he wasn't involved or he wasn't doing anything. They were doing the shit. You see what I'm saying? they was in those awkward positions and all other stuff. People that he was recording on the tape, and I strongly believe that you know it's unfair to put all the black people in, you know, all the black people out there like that, put their secrets out like that. We put, we don't put nothing about the Caucasian people. No one questioning it. Don't question nothing. I'm just saying, like, this shit right here, people. This man should be a free man a long time ago. And the bail thing, he got to get it. He's in there doing treatment, going to rehab, doing all this other stuff. So why not? Why not? That's all I'm saying. Why not? So, man, that is it. I think dude should be fine by that time. It should be fine by what do you call it? Should be fine by October when it comes around. Should be fine when October comes around. So, yeah, he done the treatment. Not the treatment. I'm not talking about treatment like he's sick or something. But in a way, he is. He done the rehab thing. Like I said. Not sit here and acting like Cassie did the rehab thing by herself. Diddy had a big part of it. Anybody else wouldn't be like, "Oh, get yourself help." They'd have been like, "Whatever," doing all this stuff. So he still has a little bit of, sense or heart to say, "Yeah, go and get yourself." But yeah, Diddy man, he probably have a book on his way out right now. If I was smart, if I was him, I'll just be the first one to write a book. I'll be the first one to do a book. I wouldn't let nobody try to come up before me and book this story. I would definitely have a book on this where, talk about how people try to get, these men like him involved into this stuff, because we see DeAndre Ayton going through this where, because he went over there into a next state. And I've been saying this to y'all, I've been to the, Boosie said this, and I've been echoing what Boosie said. NBA players, when you fly a girl, go to a next state, it's going to be sex trafficking. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's what it's going to be, especially when you're not with them no more. You're just, it doesn't matter if you take a picture with them, claim them, post them, say, yeah, that's my girl or whatever. No, you fit, man, especially, and that's what I'm saying. DeAndre Ayton, I don't understand. He's in Lakerland. Yo, what up, family? Yeah. You already know. Shout out to you. Hayes, you already know, family. You already know. You know what I mean? That is. So we gotta understand, like, DeAndre Ayton going through the same stuff. And we said this times after times, yo. You're gonna see the trend. A lot of girls study. Hazy said this. A lot of girls study this Diddy's case. And they see, they kind of like, take notes and see what they could do and see what's going on. There is, there's really, really using this thing right here and getting that man. Like DeAndre Ayton, sex trafficking, y'all. I tell y'all there's something. And that's why, you know what? And that girl was an OnlyFans girl too. Tell y'all this. Can't be a man that's running OnlyFans. You gotta be a woman or somebody from the LGBT. You gotta be. Tell y'all this. You know what I'm saying? This is why the LGBT have so much hate and and the transgender has so much hate because they're doing stuff like this. They would just calm down and stop trying to do stuff like this, and nobody would have had a problem with it. I mean, anybody would have had a problem with it. But they go in and they set up man. They use this platform right here, to set up man. It's OnlyFans platform. What else? Here's for real. Real talk, y'all. That's what they do. So the only this thing right here with men going to OnlyFans and think they could. I don't understand what's wrong. Why y'all trying to wipe a hoe? What's wrong with y'all? Is that a new thing? Wipe the hoes and leave the good girls alone? I just want to know. Just like I said, this OnlyFans thing gotta be some type of somebody that has some vendetta against man or something. Because I do know girls go off OnlyFans too and they hook up with other girls. They never had no problems. They never had no problem flying a girl out from from LA to Chicago. They ain't gonna get no charges. I mean, because the females know they can't really get money from women like that. So they go after these, like I said, this is sickening. Sickening. Not, as I said, shout out to all the girls that go through stuff, you know what I mean? But man, you are OnlyFans girl and that's what you're doing. And now we gonna set up. It's like quick. DeAndre Ayton didn't even get to play for the Lakers yet. You know what I mean? Luka Doncic and what do you call it? LeBron James gonna have a crazy season. Cause now, I swear to God, they do this. I swear this is to get LeBron, yo, so he can't get his 5th ring, yo. I've been telling you guys this, yo. The fix is on. The fix is on. The fix is on. Telling you this. There's no way if a man was running OnlyFans, he would have been charged already. And I told y'all this. And I that's why I double down and I echo stuff when I hear input, serious imports and stuff like that. I said, Boosie not lying. And look what happened. When he said this, all of a sudden he was in trouble. Now the law is on him. People trying to get him in some shit. But he was the first one that said basketball players, NFL players are in trouble. Because if you get a private jet and you go pick up a girl and fly out there and, you say, you know what, fuck it. Fuck this girl. I don't want to do nothing with her. You know what I mean? She got kind of funny. I don't want to hit it. And send her back, I'm gonna still get you in trouble. And you know what I mean? That's some crazy ass stuff. If you ask me. Crazy stuff, people. Crazy. This is sad. DeAndre Ayton haven't started playing yet. And the OnlyFans girl that he hooked up with a year ago is charging him with, sex trafficking. Can you imagine that? Real talk. So NBA players and the people that are not even only NBA players, you a man in general, and think you can hook up with ladies and fly them out, you got the next thing coming. Better start listening to the black niggas on the internet. Stop chasing these fast girls. Stop chasing these fast girls, because some of these girls want to hook up with you, and they will fly themselves out themselves. You know what I mean? Real talk. Any woman that pick up herself and fly herself out to hook up with you, and that's a woman you should be with. If you got to pay for a girl to fly out to come meet you and then not go and then, you know what I mean, seducing you and running around with her thong and, you know what I mean, ass out, you know what I mean, and then rubbing on your, giving you blue balls. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of that. Get out of that. Y'all letting these girls lock you up in the hotel room and seducing y'all. and then, you know, y'all are not gonna pay for it because you know what I mean. And I know that's what happened with DeAndre Ayton. He probably thought he had a relationship with the girl, and you know, it's crazy, madness, madness. Niggas is in trouble. Let's see. You know, these black men. Let's talk about baby oil. Let's see what they say why didn't shouldn't get bail because yo, from what I've seen, what's going on and who's connected to Epstein, this nigga shouldn't be in jail. He shouldn't be in jail. He should be out right now, sipping on some Ciroc. But you know what they is? You know who they is and how they is? I think it's crazy that a person could go to the McDonald's and stop their manager up. The internet lies too. You never know. They couldn't be. They say 16 times, then they went to 6 times, 7 times. So you never know. They could be lying on that girl. But we could give somebody bail. You know what I mean? And analyzing somebody. The evidence is right there. You know, they got caught red-handed. You know, blood on their hand, red-handed. So why can't we give him bail? He's not a murderer. You know what I'm saying? Not a murderer. Tell y'all they don't like see rich niggas, yo. They like see rich niggas doing rich shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? Shannon Sharp, no, he's a dumb. He was saying white girls are gold diggers. That nigga right there. He's a dumb. Every girl has a gold digger. I mean, especially every girl that's on OnlyFans has a girl gold digging. You know, that's what they are on OnlyFans for. You know, so when you say a black woman a gold digger, Shannon Sharp, and then you go off of OnlyFans, yo, all them girls on OnlyFans are gold digger. That's why they're on the shit. You know what I mean? That's why they will have sexual relationship with you guys, and then when you guys break up with them because you guys see that they're asking for too much, or they want to go dinner every day, or they want this, or they want that, or can you pay my rent? Some of y'all are so scared. Okay, yeah, how much is the rent? You know what I mean? And once you do it, they keep coming back. When you don't do it no more, guess what? Charges. Mm-hmm. We're going to a lot of stuff we have to talk about today, y'all. Main topic is the Diddy bail request. Diddy requesting bail, and yeah, hopefully he get it because he's not on no M charges. He's not trafficking no kids. Is that I'm saying? He's not hiring nobody. You know what I mean? Like I said, the reason why these guys don't want to release the Epstein list, you want to see a bunch of those guys with 19-year-olds, 18-year-olds. You know what I mean? And then in that their ages. You know what I mean? I guarantee someone in Epstein list is like 50 something. I had an 18-year-old at one point or a 17-year-old. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why y'all Caucasian niggas like to abuse women so much. But I mean, it's crazy. I mean, yes, niggas hit girls, but not like that. I mean, y'all would just be doing crazy shit to them.
I take my sweatpants away in the water.
Yeah. My princess. But yeah, people. It's crazy stuff. And babe, you owe me money, yeah? I owe me money. I told your brother's having the next baby. I'm a blood clot money, dog. And seeing these things, I don't. You know what I mean? I just had a feeling this nigga was having the next baby. Can't be the older dude, cause them niggas, you know what I mean? These niggas don't know. It can be, you know what I mean? I understand his older brother, but it can be his second older brother. Like, he don't have that responsibility like that. You know what I mean? But I told her, yo, this man, you see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, one because I know, because his friend is having a baby. When your friend is having a baby, a second child, then Hey, it always works out like that. But I knew he was. I knew it. I knew it. I told her. She's like, "Oh, babe, this is why she had a dream about that too." I think it's like 2 weeks ago, or something or whatever, because she haven't talked to her brother like in over a month or something like that. So I'm like, "Yeah, I got that." You know what I mean? He might be having the next baby. TMG, right, dog. Science, science, science. I'm saying, real talk. This is my girl, a real role model. You know, she, you know what I mean, she checks. You see what I'm saying? And she, real talk. And her mom loved the kids. You know what I mean? So it's just, yeah, she don't. One thing I respect about my girl's mom, you know what I mean? Her kids ain't gotta do something to please her, so she will do something for them. She will do something for them, especially when she has it. You know what I mean? She will do it. But she's not gonna be the parent that, oh, my kids don't do nothing for me or say the right thing I want to hear. Then fuck them. Like, you know what I mean? That lady was never like that. Never ever like that. You are parents that's like that. Even if your kid don't don't reach out to you. There's a reason that time will come. You don't talk like that. It's not, especially when you're a person that got a whole bunch of you know baby moms or baby dad, and your kids only got, you know what I mean? They got two kids with one person. You got to give them respect. You can't be, you know what I mean, trying to criticize them all the time and talk shit. You can't. You know what I mean? That's not. That's it. You gotta crazy out here. And I told her, her brother might be one of her family members, one of her people, her bro. I be having a baby. Hey, baby, you owe me your money, eh? I'm the money dog. Just tell you, I know these things. I know. Hey, baby, hey, hey, hey. I was right. I was right. The money, y'all. She owes me money, y'all. Shut up. You say I'm the one that wished it on you? Yeah. You say I'm the one that wished it on you? Yeah, a lot of you niggas don't have kids. My girl, bro, on his second baby. You know what I mean? Legacy, nigga. When if anything happened, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you got, you know what I mean? Yeah. How do y'all niggas can't bust a nut? Crazy. Don't want to bust a nut. I don't know why. The government says so. Man, move from myself. You know what I mean, nigga? Legacy. You got to keep your, I mean, you got to keep your eggs moving. I mean, look, I have two sons. You know what I mean? I have a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're going to be a legacy, nigga. You know what I mean? You saw what they did to Kobe's legacy? They try to kill it off. I mean, we got to watch and pay attention to shit like that. That's crazy. Yeah, they do, but I already know though. This nigga don't play. I already know. I told my girl, like, your brother gonna have a next one, man. You know what I'm saying? We could go to that shit and be with that. But boy, I'm telling you. That's why I said, you gotta give these youths respect. You know what I mean? You gotta give these young youths respect. Cause you know what I'm telling you? That's what I don't like about these OGs, right? And these men. They'll quick to talk about these young youths and talk about, whatever what are going on in their lifetime. But you see these youths here growing up, they're not like us growing up. You know what I mean? Even though I was not like that, you know what I mean? But they're not with the two baby mom, three baby mom shit. They want one baby mom. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? So real shit. We gotta big up these youths, yo. And these youths them nowadays that are growing up. When I was growing up, these niggas are the people I'm after. When I was younger, niggas have a lot of baby moms. When I was they have a lot of baby. As I said, but these generation of this black kids, we can't take nothing from them. You know what I mean? Because guess what? They're taking care of their kids and they're out there for their kids. You know what I mean? As I said, any man, any parent that wants a kid to do something for them before they do something for that kid is not a real parent. Straight up, they're not real. You know what I mean? Real talk, especially when, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. Not a real parent. I mean, if you're your kid shouldn't have to come and think, oh my God, I gotta do this to my mom or I gotta do this to my dad. You know what I mean? Is I'm not gonna get my way. That's some childish shit. You know what I mean? That's what I said. You gotta respect these youths. You gotta respect these youths, yo. These youths, they're not into that shit no more. 2 baby mom, 3 baby mom, and all that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's like our time is different growing up, but this time right now, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Because they're not gonna get the easy way out like or we would have got the easy way out for having like, you know what I mean, 2 baby mom, 3 baby mom, 5 baby mom. You know what I mean? Like you see NBA young boy, oh my God, that's gonna be his downfall. That's gonna be that nigga downfall. That nigga on his what, 13, 14 kids? That's gonna be downfall. That's gonna be downfall. Yeah, people. You know, everybody, yeah, you know, as I said, these kids are different from us growing up. They're not trying to have 2, 3 baby moms. They're trying to have kids with the same girl, same girl. And I give them mad credit. I give them mad credit. Man. I give them mad credit. You know. Yeah, I give them mad credit. That's what I said. Me as a parent, I never asked especially when I remember, I said the first time, that's how I know I got to do shit by myself. And if you ain't trying to, if I got to do something to please you, I can't lie. My mom's kind of like that too. Like do something for me, I'll do something for you. No, we're not that. You're my mom. That's why I don't really take money from my parents. Like, you know what I mean? But she had an attitude too, like, oh, you know what I mean? That's why she's like, oh, I'm like, no. No, it's always a no. I'm good. I could be on my last dollar. I'm not going to say yes. You know what I mean? Real talk. As I said, that's why I laughed at certain people when they're giving you guys information. You know what I mean? Yo. You know what I mean? Shit. There's only certain people who know. That's why they wasn't hee ha ha and high five with people because they know they've been around. You know what I mean? Like I said, a lot of y'all niggas living in lie. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yep. But yeah, hold on. Let me drop this link. It's been almost an hour. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. You know, what the blood clot I want us. Wicked man, Chris. Oof. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Hungry to blood clot. Hungry. Hungry. Yeah. Crazy out here, people. Crazy. Crazy out here, man. I don't know, but it is what it is, people. But free Diddy. Free Bumbleclot Diddy. Let him out. You ain't massacre and do nothing to nobody. Free Diddy dog. Free Puff. I'm out here doing crazy shit. Telling lies on our black brothers. And then some of you motherfuckers are brainwashed. Well, this and that and baby oiling. I like the baby oiling. The baby oil joke is the funniest. And yeah. You know, he likes baby oil. Dummy, he has a stock in Johnson and Johnson. You know what I mean? You guys forgot that Donald Trump was the first person that did the Johnson and Johnson vaccine. We gonna make fun of him for having baby oil too? No, lift up, y'all. Lift up. Black people crazy, yo. They don't see. Jay-Z got Johnson and Johnson stock in Johnson. You think they don't got baby oil? You think if anything don't come out, they're not gonna see them with baby oil? Niggas was acting like baby oil is the case. Not the case. I say you black people keep talking about baby oil running baby oil jokes. You notice the Caucasian people might wait. He's not guilty. That's why we making baby oil jokes. Yeah. Why we making baby oil jokes? But yeah. You know, madness, y'all. Madness. Madness, y'all. Tell you people are crazy. The way y'all did this, man, it shows you. You know what I mean? It's like almost we could judge people's sex life. You could just judge anybody's sex life. Call it on the line like it is. I don't know. I said this child is one of the most. It teach you a lot of stuff. I learned a lot of stuff. I learned a lot of stuff. I'm always trying to learn. And I learned a lot of stuff is, and what I did learn from you is, uh, it's a lot of messed up stuff going on in the world. A lot of lies, a lot of confusion, a lot of delusion. And if this was a big, if this is a money grab or just to get him, you know what I mean? Then imagine what else the other people go to jail for. Because there's a lot of people I was going to basketball players. I was going to jail for some serious charges, and they only got 13. Some of them got like what 26 years, 100 years, but they only end up doing 2 years. You know what it is? They only end up doing the charges for what they committed. They never even people say they got to get out of jail free card. No one's gonna get out of jail for murder. You know what I'm saying? Especially a black man. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. It just shows you that people was getting in trouble back in them days. You know what I mean? And there wasn't and there was even if they was guilty or not guilty, even if they was not guilty, they was still going to jail. That's what I get from the 90s and 80s. But we all know the 90s and 80s was not fair trial. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to black superstars, niggas like Diddy, and it is not a. It's not. What's up, Jen?
Go say hi.
I already said hi to your uncle.
Go say hi.
I already said hi to your uncle.
Say hi.
Say hi to your Uncle Adrian.
I don't like Grandma.
Whoa.
I want.
You mean you want Grandma? But she's not. Grandma's not at Adrian's house. Grandma's at her house.
I go say hi.
I already said hi to Adrian. Okay.
Say hi.
Okay, I'll go say hi. I'll go say hi. Yeah. So, people, we gotta, you know, this is as I said, we doing so much stuff. You know what I mean? So much stuff is ridiculous. I'm happy I don't come on here trying to act like a ratchet or a ghetto rat. You know what I mean? Or a hood rat. And showing everything I make, eats catering or whatever, like what I used to. Like those days was whoa. Like you know what I mean? Not my adult days. Those are my adult days, but yeah, but I wasn't acting like a grown like looking back. I mean, I'm more grown, I'm more focused. So I'm saying, good man. Shit. When I went somewhere, I was like, whoa. We just literally got back from doing something. And then someone called me. If I would have been a little bit early, I would have been able to I would have sort of God. They wanted us to come for 2 o'clock. I would have boom, go mash it up. You know what I mean? And forget about this live. Because the shit is happening like that. Happening like that. Sort of God. Happening like that. I'm proud of us, yeah. I mean, real shit. You gotta tap yourself on your back, especially when your girl is not the only one in the house. Bringing in the bread. When you got two persons bringing in the bread, and if you could bring more bread in than your girl, you're supposed to. 'Cause you're the man of the house. I mean, so you're supposed to bring in more money than your girl anyway. Your girl's bringing in more money than you. Then you need to get an extra and do something else. I mean, as I said, that's why I have she does the baking, I do the cooking. So I'm gonna make sure always. You know what I mean? There, always there, always there. I mean, you wait till I see what I get next. Ooh. I like Diddy shades though. I kind of like he's giving me an idea. I mean, I like those shades. I mean, those are not a $50, $40 shades like these niggas be wearing on the live screen and thinking you know what I mean? They be superstars or movie stars. Can't be in LA and wearing $50, $5 shade glasses. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? You got to be wearing like $600. Auburn draws enough. You know what I mean? Especially living in LA because the shades are cheaper over there. I mean, real talk. Right. Get myself some blood clot shit, dog, before the thing done wrong. I mean, mud. 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 Mud, 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 mud. Like my nigga Rosalie said. At this, I'm mad together. Mud, 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 mud. And we are getting the details. This, I'm mad the girl. Mud, 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 mud. And we are getting the details. My nigga, dog. Mud. What's up? I get those shades. When I get those shades, I'm gonna be like, yeah, right. I swear to God. I'm probably gonna get a more expensive shades than Diddy's though. When I pop those shades off, everyone's gonna be looking at me. Everybody. You touch the street, the girl's gonna be like, "Huh? What type of glasses are those?" Then I'm gonna be like, Rosalie, this I'm not the girl. Yo, what's going on, family? Negro, my guy. What's going on, bro? All right, already. Okay. Much respect, Belsky. My guy. Yeah, no, yo, Rice said he wasn't here trolling, yo. I mean, they gonna be like, this I'm not the girl. Mad. You know what I mean? Mad. Yeah. Mad. This I'm not the girl. Mad. We are getting our details. Yeah. Turn up for the summer, nigga. I mean, real shit. I like those blazers those are probably like $700. How much are those? Are like $800. I mean, depend if they're not Balenciagas, those shades are not Balenciagas, they look like those shades look like Bentley shades or some Armani or something like that. So yeah, get some shades. I mean, the five nigga, I see a lot of niggas wearing $5 shades, $10 shades, $20 glasses on this bitch. You know what I mean? And these are the same niggas who would go out into their account and make trollings and try to troll you. You can't make this up. Can't make this up. That's why I respect them, the niggas that act like they don't got it. Oh, yeah, right. So it's her and Glorilla is charged? Wow. This a mad the girl. Mad. Ah, we haven't get to the details. Whoa, all these are most majority of these girls, yeah. Majority of these girls out here, majority of these girls, right? This is why I said I already know Diddy was a user. This is why when people are like, he going to jail for drugs, he going to jail for drugs in certain state. No. This is the man that always got a shade on. Always high in cocaine. Always high, so he's keep the shades on. It's just like when these females go on the stand and tell a lie. You know they're not telling the truth. They're wearing sunglasses. Just like the girl that came to the Diddy trial. She had a sunglasses. A real woman who wants you to see the pain in her eye. You know what I mean? Wants you to see you know what I mean, that she's a survivor. Want you to see the truth. Every woman that I know that rest their case and meet the survivor case, even some of them don't get through. They never wear sunglasses. You see the pain in their eye. You see you see the frightened in them. A lot of these women I'm on here are messed up. But sexy red, what's up? Glorilla.
Your foot.
All right, Glorilla. Have these girls are they're getting bad, yo. And it's sad to see these girls out here like on these drug charges.
Yay.
You know what I mean? On these drug charges. Yo, get out of my chat, yo. Get out of my chat, yo. Yo. Oh, yeah, man. Yo. These comments, when you're not smoking and drinking all the time and you engage in these comments, they be funny as fuck. You know what I mean? How you know that nigga sticking the finger, bro? How you know that? Them boy, they don't want them yeah. You guys are crazy. There's some crazy sunglasses. I mean, well, I'm saying I wish you would have put the thing though. Yeah, he's like that. Yeah, he's like that. Yeah, man. Hey, hey. And you know the man, you know they probably drug up the man there. You know they probably drug up the man. Answer the phone. Yeah. Ah, what? Man, I'm mad. Shoulder. I don't know what's going on here. That. Look who the fuck is back. King of Miami. This is one for us. That's a big man. Nobody in a bomber club. Nobody in a black. Why that's a big man? Why I deal with this? How I deal with this? I got a message for you, bitch. What kind of message you have for me? Man, I'm a bad man. Playtime is over. What do you mean playtime? I mean, yo, I've been shut up, yo. They need to make a remix. They need to make a remix. They need to make a remix. They need to make a remake, yo. They need to make a remake. We need to get it's why Jamaican people want to get Netflix involved because Netflix, you know what I mean, they're gonna come with their LGBT vibes and do all that shit. You know what I mean? But we all know the gangsterism in Jamaica. No, you have LGBT niggas on the side, but they're not in no gang. They're not into gang. You know what I mean? Because they can't build their own gang in Jamaica because they know if they do, it's a competition, so now they compete. You know what I mean? Nobody care about them what they want to do. So that Netflix, Netflix, you know, I don't like them at all. They ruin TV shows and they ruin movies. Especially when it comes to remake. Netflix is the worst of that. The best, the best, the best TV the best TVs besides that's better than Netflix is MTV. Ooh, they Mobland, get on Mobland and you know the what was that TV show? What was it? What's that one TV show that one dude again? But they the best. They're better than Netflix. You know what I mean? They're way better than Netflix. If people still we gotta get the MTV. And when they drop their TV shows, it's straight. I mean, you got you know what I mean? But you don't got it all over the place. You know what I mean? Netflix like to do the thing where if we're gonna have one, if we're gonna have two couples, you know what I mean? But we can't have going around there and going around. The black not run like that. Just like the Shot Town. Yeah, I don't watch it, but what I see from Shot Town, we got like it's a crazy. It's like a world of a woman full of plugs. All the plug drug dealers are women. I said, what kind of world is we living in when we make a TV show where all the plugs on the block is females? It does not work like that. You know what I mean? This is why niggas don't watch that TV show. I mean, it's kind of an LGBT community thing. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. That's why I said that's why I said, you know, when I go to women's rights, and we want to stick with the women's rights, we got to tell the LGBT like, yo, no, we don't need you guys. When you guys do this shit, you know what I mean? You gotta do it the wrong way. We need women that are have husbands and that are getting, you know what I mean, and that type of getting abusive and boyfriends or whatever, you know what I mean, and they going through all that stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean. The LGBT shouldn't be the captain of the women rights. I'm sorry, shouldn't be. It shouldn't be because I remember this library down here in downtown Toronto. The lady had a library. You know, the minute she said she got mad and cussed out the people because somebody was using a man walked in there with a wig and used a bat. Did they not fire yo and slander her name and dragged her, bro? You know what I mean? This is a Caucasian lady. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, what happened to all the women rights? If a man would have went in a woman's bathroom without wearing a wig or a skirt and used the bathroom, you know what I mean? Would they get charged? But just because the lady said, yo, there's too much kids in there, don't use the bathroom, and you're going in there using it while kids is there, not because you fucking draw on your thing and sit on the toilet. That's, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, as I said, nobody have a problem with certain things. It's just how the way people they bullied into. We gotta call it on the line. There's also bullies. You know, there's no way we gonna influence. You know, the only person is gonna get an influential from a transgender woman is a boy. That is not gonna influence no little girl growing up like my 4-year-old or any other Caucasian girl or any other Chinese girl or any other Mexican girl or Puerto Rican girl or Latin girl or Indian girl. Any one of those little kids are not gonna be, you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this if I want to get a medal or a trophy. It shouldn't be like that. As I said, two of the fastest women in the world are from Jamaica and America. That's it. You know what I mean? And none of those women were transgender. They trained. That's why I like the Olympics. You know what I mean? Because they train. The Olympics is one of the best thing because they don't care what you want to think. You are a man, you're out of here. And I'm happy they took that out and took the medals from them people, the boxer and all that. I'm happy because they're the first one that did the straw before Donald Trump. You know what I mean? Remember, the Olympics, you can't really argue with them. But American sport, you can. Canadian sport, you can. Because we're in North America, but in Olympics, you can't do that. So, you know, as I said, I'm just kind of, I did some research and I tried to find who this Caucasian lady was, but I can't find nothing of her. You know, I really want to have a talk with her and have an interview with her because that's wrong. You know, why would we fire a lady and crush a lady because she said no, get out of the girl's bathroom? You're not that. You know what I mean? We can't be doing that, yo. You gotta have your own bathroom, yo. There's no way I'm gonna put gender. You know, doesn't matter what gender could use a girl bathroom. Knowing that, you know what I mean? They still got the mentality of a man. You see what I'm saying? They might try to use the bathroom before your kid. They might butt in front of them because that's how they treat women. They don't treat women like with respect. I had to check this old lady a while ago. She coming on here. She's like, oh, do. I say, bitch, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck if you're in a wheelchair. Don't ever talk like that in front of my dog. I mean, running your mouth because you want to go get high. Get the fuck out of here. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these people are my privileges, though, and they get away with certain shit. They be running their mouth. They be saying certain things. And they be getting away with it. But, yeah. Yeah. You know, these people are. I wonder if this guy texts me back then. I didn't cancel on him home. So that is it. Just plug in the next one for tomorrow, the next booking. Now, these bookings are coming in crazy and all right. Mom, trust me. So blessed, man. So blessed. I'm gonna be tomorrow, Wednesday. Uh, Wednesday. Yeah, right. It's crazy. I could have got one today at 2, but I was already in the process of doing one. So that's why I got crazy, right? I got, you know what I mean? My girl's got an arm problem. I got a therapy for that, her for that. You know what I mean? Because she something with her wrist. So I got to pay like $90 a session. It's pretty cool. I don't mind. You know what I mean? And therapy is the way because I don't want my girl walking or nothing around for like months or 2 months. The therapy is faster. You know what I mean? It's an easy process. Not easy process, but it's gonna help her. Like you know what I mean? It's gonna help her. That's why I said it was funny. How parents will talk shit and they will do certain things. You know what I mean? But they won't contribute to it. You know what I mean? So that's why. You know what I mean? If you are mad and the parents is getting on the line, doesn't matter if you're married to the girl or if you're a woman and you're married to the dude. If you feel like the parents getting on the line, say something. You know what I mean? Say something because if they're not doing nothing, you know what I mean, and they always wanna coming on. You know what I mean? You gotta say something. And I'm at this point to say something. You know what I mean to somebody in our family, but I keep my cool. I just do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? I don't beg for nobody for nothing. My mom will be like, yo, this man don't take anything from me. My brother will tell you the same thing, like, yo, this is one of the hardest dude that you can say, here, have some money to him to take it. You know what I mean? Because no. And they know where I'm coming from. You know what I mean? Because the way I was brought up. Uh, you know what I mean? I don't do shit for especially my parents, do shit for them. So, and think, oh yeah, if I do something for you, you don't gotta repair. You don't gotta, you know what I mean? I like if you're going through a process, I'm not gonna do something for you to repay me. Like, you know what I mean? No, we're family. And if you were really, we're really family and you care, and that you're my mom, you shouldn't have to worry about that. A lot of these black parents, you gotta watch for them. You know what I mean? Because they will sit there and they will be mad at their kids because they can't get the way when it's their fault, and you gotta watch for these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Especially some of these OGs. I be going around and acting like they still young. You know what I mean? Fucking wake up. You know what I mean? We gotta respect the kids, yo. We gotta respect the kids. We gotta respect the kids. This is their era. You know what I mean? So when we walking around doing certain shit, their friends and people gonna question it. If they was getting told something about you see what I'm saying? They gonna look at it and be like, yo, that was true because I remember such and such said that. You know what I mean? About my appearance and they still act and you know what I mean? So it's gonna be so you can't, like I said, if you man, that's why I do like you know what I mean? Snowman said it the best at one point. Yo, TMG, I told a nigga if you ain't ready, we gotta go. You know what I mean? Real talk. And even if he got it, I got it too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just come around and watch what he's doing. You know what I mean? Because he's borrowing stuff from my daughter, I'm not gonna do nothing. As I said, I always bring that point up because that was a thing that went over everybody head. You know what I mean? It's the same. That's why certain niggas going through shit, they daughter getting beat up. You know what I mean? Because you're supposed to tell that nigga, if you don't got it, I got it. And that's one thing, Snowman, that I see happening with people on here. Like, damn, I went over a lot of people's head. You know what I mean? Because when he had his daughter, I thought it was mean for him to say that, but it was right. Because know me as a parent, and I see how people have daughters and their daughter have kids, and how the mom and how the dad. No, we gotta say these things. We gotta let them know from the get go. Like, yo, when the baby's in the belly before it pops out, like let them know if you ain't got it, you can't handle this. I could do this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? And if you're doing it as a man, you know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying? The parents only want to come take pictures and don't want to do something when you do it for them. then you don't really shouldn't have them around you all the time like that because they're not doing it. They're only doing it for clout. You know what I mean? You shouldn't chase your your kids' love for clout. You shouldn't force your kids to love you. You shouldn't force. You know what I mean? It's just it's retarded. It's retarded. I think that for me, when you try to get, you know, when your kid do something for you, do something for them. That to me is like you don't have respect for your kids. It's like you're more into yourself, and it's just like that's why, as I said, me, I make sure I do everything for my youth. You know what I mean? I don't like when their grandparents get them shit. You know what I'm saying? I just like that the love and you know what I mean, real talk. Because I don't want them because if they ever say nothing, I could check them. You know what I mean? I could check them and run my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit. Because some black people that love a chat for no reason. What the fuck is this? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, you'll have to call, the building owner. If you look up this in the building owner, then yeah, yeah. All right, thank you. Scam artists, scam artists. See how these people understand? Trying to call me and ask me about. I think I did my catering. I said you got to call the building owner. Like, don't call me. I don't catering from there. You know, they crazy because they think they sick. Summertime, you gotta watch. People try everything they, especially when they see you. You know what you're doing. Yeah, they are. But let me get down. Let me get out the Diddy profile, my guy. My guys. Yeah, somebody say, yo, you know, yeah, but a lot of Leo's birthday coming up this month. It's gonna be crazy in this family. This family here got at least two Leos. I said four Leo birthdays. My God, it's crazy. After next week, it's gonna be this Leo birthday. Nice. My bro, my left, not my bro, my left hand. He's a Leo. What up, right?
What's up with you, man?
Chilling. What you saying, broski?
Just chilling on it.
It's a Leo season, bro. Leo.
No,
Every
I
bro,
know.
I seen
And you know
birthdays.
what?
Mm.
The worst thing about my birthday is everything is crowded. I'm always busy.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, same like you. People ordering. People just started ordering shirts out of the blue. I got 4 parties to do
yeah.
just for apparel, and they're doing it the smart way. Like I'm making the shirts for them, and they're buying it in bulk and
Mm.
then they're gonna sell them themselves, so I don't
Right.
have to worry about a back end. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You see, that's what I'm saying, Business like that in America runs faster in America than here. You know what I mean? Because I notice when people got business shirts, business like that, cleaning business, selling hair products like nails and hairs and stuff like that. Because you ain't gotta go to the, you see what I'm saying? Black people don't really gotta go to the store to get the shit no more. You can get it. You just gotta look up and you see a girl selling that shit. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's a good business. And you know what you should get your daughter into? Those
What's
things
that?
that eyelashes and let her sell those.
Shoot.
You know what I mean? Just for the
I'ma
summer,
see.
just for a summer thing, just to see what she says about it, just to see what she says. You
Chef,
know what I mean?
she right now, look what I'm up here picking her up because
Mm,
she do flags, I guess
mm,
for the with the band.
mm.
So we having to pay for that. But
But think
yeah,
about
that's
it
what I'm
like,
at. I'm at her school. I'm at the high school right now.
yeah.
Uh
Think about how many thing though. White girls wear eyelashes. Some of them even wear
yep,
it. Some of them wear it more than black girls, bro. You see what
you
I'm saying?
right.
So, you in a perfect state. You know what I mean for that type of stuff. So now I'm saying, as I said, I got a little thing going on, with when my son is gonna start up too. That's I was like, that's pretty cool. He's gonna be doing some, I don't know, some stuff to do with computer. But yo, these kids are way more smarter than these kids that we. You see what I'm saying, right? Coming up,
Yeah, man.
you know.
That's why, that's one thing I like about her. But, she already sells tumblers. And that she might be with it though, because a bunch of like her and my granddaughter at the family reunion, that's all they did was do each other's hair and
There, see, right?
lashes and all that.
Right. You see what I'm talking about, bro? That's what I'm saying. That trust me, she will make a killing. If she's like that and imagine she called her grandparents and say, hey, I was just over there with you guys, and you know what I mean, like my daddy got me this stuff. I'm doing my own business, bro. They will. That family reunion. Half of them people gonna call her. They gonna call her because that's how we was too. Every now and then we go to family, they pick up stuff, and then half of them them people they call us back for catering because they taste the food. The family reunion is like you bring the stuff, you let people try it, and then after they get other people to call you. We do that
Right.
like every summer, every August 20th. We do that every summer, and my daughter's birthday. But I think we might do something different this year. But this year was way more busier than way more busier than last year. We don't really need to do.
It's gonna get like that for you, bro. The more you grow,
Yeah,
you getting out there. That's what's happening. You got a good name for yourself. You don't show principle, character, and respect,
yeah,
and you got good product. You
yeah.
can't beat that. So now your name becoming larger.
Right.
By next year, by next summer, you gonna have to hire more people.
Yeah.
Watch,
Mhm.
you're gonna need
Exactly.
more people.
Yeah. That's where it's going. I can't lie. That's where it's going for real. For real. That's
I
where it's
know how
going.
that industry goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's where it's going for real,
But
though.
yeah,
You know.
but yeah, man, they do a lot. Like I said, I got them. I'm getting them, and I'm trying to get them in the insurance field. Nobody wants to do it though, but that's okay. All I gotta do is bring one real good check, and then here we go. Everybody gonna want to do it. That's all.
Mhm. You're right. You're right, though.
But yeah, man, everything is wonderful right now. I was listening to you say the man's supposed to make more money. You know what, bro? I ain't never made more money than my girl.
Well, no.
I
As Jamaicans, yo, that's always the thing that I was teach by my mom, yo. You know what I mean? So it's the thing that I grew up with. She's always pushing that shit in my head. As
Yeah,
a child. So as I said, black woman is different because they put that in your head.
it's
You know what I
it's
mean?
it's I think it's true, but I think that with the way society is built now,
Mm-hmm.
um, I do for everything.
Yeah,
None of my women have ever left me out because they make more money than me. They get to stack more, but
yeah.
they're not like my girl always asks me how I make more money than you, but you always got more money than me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because you're spoiled. You do what you want to do with your money. We get a package every day, if not every other
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
two,
yeah.
three packages.
Women spend faster than man. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't spend no money. Like I say, you trying to get me to go shopping at the store. I got 20, I got 10 pairs of jeans for $20. I'm cooling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And she's like, well,
they will go buy a bag. They
yeah,
will go buy a bag and a belt and done they check $500 bag and a $700 belt.
yeah.
I know what you mean.
Hey,
Especially,
Chef.
What up with it, Negro?
it's
Hey,
hey,
Chef,
especially
bro.
if they know the
Don't
bills
spend
paid.
all that. Don't spend all that money on them shades, bro. Go get you some nice shades, right? I'm gonna tell you what to do, right?
You heard me,
Instead of you buying them shades, right? You come
yeah.
up with your own shades, right? But you gonna design them bitches. You feel me? Make them all jazzy, whatever. Just put your little company logo on them bitches. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And and just sell them bitches for, you feel me, for a profit.
Right.
And put
And
a Bluetooth
instead,
and speak
you feel me?
and a
Yeah.
camera in them.
Instead of you making them rich, come up with your own product to make yourself rich. You feel me?
Right.
Cause
Yeah.
you know, cause they already done exposed the motherfuckers. China done already done showed y'all the blueprint, bit by the
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel me? Woo de woo, go to this person, have this person stitch this on woo de woo. You feel me?
Yeah. It's
Come
true.
on, bro. Like, Bro, bitch,
I'm,
but everything that I'm finna have on, I'm gonna let y'all guys know right now, bitch. Everything gonna be knockoff, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Don't get caught up. Don't
already,
get,
Negro.
don't, you feel me?
Negro.
I'm going
That
back to
nigga
the
said
old
everything gonna
school.
be a
Fuck that,
knockoff.
bitch.
Negro,
Yeah, but I'm
you
going
heard
back
what
to
I
the
said,
swap
though,
shop.
didn't you, Negro?
I'm going back to the swap shop days. Fuck that shit. Yeah, bitch.
That what I
Going back to
said,
the swap shop,
Negro.
bitch. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
what I
y'all don't
said,
know that.
Negro.
Y'all don't know that about the flea market, nigga. Yeah, bitch.
Uh, that what I was saying, Negro. They selling all day in these American companies that liquidated these Chinese companies. Y'all, they
Yeah,
selling
you
10
feel
pairs
me?
of jeans for 20 bucks
Come on, bro. TikTok. I see that shit on TikTok shop all day, bitch.
all
I was like,
day.
oh, fuck, bro.
Yeah,
A
boy.
Like,
thousand, a
bro, come
thousand
on,
shirts
bro.
for $100.
What,
You ain't
bitch?
tripping.
Dude, you tripping, bro. I flip that shit real fast. You gonna make a killing
I could sell
if you
every shirt for $1 and make a killing. I spent $100. I done made 900 if I just sell every shirt for $1. Now just imagine if
right.
I sell every shirt for $2.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. This mad. These Chinese people trying to fuck with us. I ain't mad
Yeah.
at them. Hey, you can be mad at China you want to. I fuck with them.
I fuck with the China. I fuck with the China man. Shit, I fuck with the China man. Fuck
I
you
can't lie.
mean, cuz
I
like you
can't lie.
feel me?
The
I
Chinaman
fuck
will
with the
breed this
China
shit and sell
man.
it to you for
and
sell
and
it to
Chef,
you.
what y'all got going on where you and Mexico done cut the United States out of some shit? I told y'all they trying to cut us off, y'all.
It's
Mexico and
more
China
it's
and
more
and
expensive.
Canada doing something right now,
It's more
and we
expensive
ain't
to live,
involved.
it's more expensive to live in the US than it is in Canada. I can't believe that shit now. Ever since, remember I told people this, and I remember I said this, Rice. Me and you said this. In July, people gonna see the real trade. You know what I mean? Right now, Trump mad. He's like, oh, I can't believe Canadian put the thing on, and he's like, he can't even make a deal with the UK. They don't even want, like, it's crazy. Dude can't even make a deal with nobody. You know what I mean?
For real.
It's looking crazy right now
It's
for these.
Trump ass finna be
Looking
out here
hold
wild.
on.
waiting
I
a
ain't
minute.
going nowhere, Chef. If
Nah,
y'all
man.
can't hear me or nothing, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
we can
just
hear you.
texting my daughter,
You
letting
can
her
hear,
know I'm
you can
here.
hear, you can hear, you can hear. It's looking kind of crazy. I'm gonna shut my camera off too. It's like fuck it too. Yeah. Yeah. What were you saying on Negro? You saying something that
Nah,
kind of?
bro. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Nah, man. I'm just saying, bro. We've been getting scammed for too fucking long.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? For me to be caught up in this matrix again, I'm the fisher. I'm not the fish, nigga. Fuck that.
Right.
Don't let that shit go over your head.
That is true.
So you teach a man how to fish, he can eat for days.
Uh, I'm
True
just
though.
finally trying to
You're
get
right.
home
You're right. You're right.
so
You're
I
right.
could smoke.
I
Don't
like the way
y'all
you
want to
said
smoke
that.
with me?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna smoke with you. You know,
But I've been smoking all day.
yeah, I haven't smoked it all today, right? I haven't, like as I said, I was so happy that I didn't light a blunt when I got home. That's how happy I was.
That's when you have a good day. I
Yeah,
rolled a blunt yesterday.
yeah,
Had such a good day. I rolled a blunt yesterday, and
yeah.
that blunt sat there till about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, just sitting there chilling.
What?
I,
Boy, don't trust me, right? I know what you mean, boy. I know what
But
you
see,
mean.
that's the thing though. That's the thing though. Like blunts is supposed to make shit better. It's not supposed to be there like, oh man, I had a fucked up day. I need this blunt. Ooh, like, nah, it's supposed to be some handcuff
already.
shit. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you shouldn't
Exactly.
be
Come on, yo.
like these
Well
niggas
said. Well
junkies.
said.
These niggas be
Well said,
junkies
yo.
on this bitch.
If
These
you
niggas
gotta
be
smoke a
junkies.
blunt, you're right though. If you gotta smoke a blunt,
Niggas be chasing highs and shit on this bitch. Like, come on, cuz.
real talk. You're not lying.
I feel that, Negro.
I feel it too. You know, because if you gotta do that, if you gotta smoke a blunt to get and do
Through the
somebody,
day,
yeah, then you're crazy.
yeah, you fucked up. You ain't doing it for recreational use. It become a medicine to you, and you a
Yeah.
dependent. You gotta
You're
have
supposed
it.
you're supposed to humble yourself. Like what that's why when Bob Marley was saying, he was like, the weed's not supposed to make you crazy. It's supposed to make you humble, you know what I mean, and think and come up with, think of better, like not even just think, oh, not use it for your brain exactly, but calm yourself. Don't use it for evil. You don't smoke a blunt to do drive by. That's why I didn't like Medicine Side. I'm like, damn, these niggas smoking a blunt.
That wasn't that wasn't blunts, chef. That wasn't blunts.
Yeah, that was my bad. That was what do you say?
That was other shit. That was other
That
shit.
was
That was
Sherm. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Sherm
That was some
water.
other shit.
It's
yeah,
usually formaldehyde cut with PCP. Yeah, we used to do that before you ride down on a nigga.
But see, look, that's the thing though. That's how you know it ain't in you. Cause if like, bro, if you gotta use all these outside influences just to get you hyped up to do that shit, bro,
right.
you don't need to be doing that shit. Cause when you come down, bro, and that reality, you feel me,
You
come
usually
in.
don't. That's the
All
thing.
right,
It stopped you from remembering.
Hmm.
Sometimes you don't even know what the fuck you done did.
Right. And that's facts.
That's where you're right, Negro. I'm not going against what you're saying. What I'm saying is you get where I'm coming from with that. It,
Yes,
it, it it puts you in a position where you don't
yeah.
really remember what the fuck you did.
Yeah, of
that's
course,
why
because
niggas
you
gotta slow
already, you
down.
already, you already in the sedated state already. You was already in the fucked
Already.
up. You was
Right,
already in the fucked up mind
right,
frame before you feel me, even took this drug. You feel me?
right,
So now
Uh-huh.
you done open up the doorway at the wrong time while you was feeling all these emotions and shit. You feel me? So now something could take control of your eyes, and
right.
then you're gonna be stuck with the consequences.
Yep. The one thing about it though, after a while of doing that, because it's highly addictive. And people get stuck, fool, like stuck. Like to the point to where I'm just glad God didn't let me go that way, that far down. But I never got addicted to it. It wasn't like that.
Yeah,
I think I tried it maybe once or twice. Other than that, I couldn't handle it. The second time I did it, I know one thing. We was going down the highway, speed limit 85, 75 or something. I'm in the middle lane doing about 25, 30, fam. I could have got us all killed
yeah. Yeah, that
because
is.
you get
Oh
stuck.
yeah, yeah, you tripping.
Yeah,
You
I'm tripping.
yeah, you tripping. What you got going on, sir? Sir, I don't think you need to be operating a
yeah,
motor vehicle
I'm
under these
surprised. And we
influences.
went and look, drove about 2 hours too. Didn't see no police or nothing. Grace of God, for real, fam. Because I'm telling you, he'd have saw that, I'm going to jail.
right.
And I might not even know where I am until after I come off the high.
Mm-hmm. Not lying about that.
Yeah, bro, that's why niggas. That's what people don't be understanding, bro. Like you gotta know your limit, bro. Like motherfuckers don't be knowing they damn limits, and then like it was another incident today in the the lower realms of the lower realms of YouTube where the police was involved. Luckily, nobody was injured. But it's like, bro, for all these people to be claiming to be this tough and this, that, and the third, and then you feel me, y'all get offended over words or whatever, and then the police get involved, bro.
Right.
Like, I don't be understanding that, bro. Like, we y'all not be remembering, like, or understanding that all this shit is for entertainment purposes only. You feel me?
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all don't understand. I
You know, we taking the fast way home. We taking the fast way home.
Boy, that nigga.
don't, I, I don't
You
be
what?
understanding that shit, dog. That shit is crazy.
Oh, you got them?
And then the motherfucker he brought up the Vegas situation to the police, talking about somebody got under lock. You feel me? But this nigga used the N word
Get out.
to the police,
Well,
like,
in
oh
this
yeah,
person, the
I
person,
will take
right?
it there. It'll get to this point. You feel me?
You
Like,
ain't
and
even
then
gonna hit him.
come on,
Right.
bro. Like, you don't use that type of language with the police, bro.
Mm-hmm. You right though.
Like, it don't matter what the fuck they get called over there for. If you hit certain words, all right, they asking to
How
take
was your
your
day?
ass in, bro.
Right.
That's why they say anything you say can and will be used against your ass in the court of law. before your ass even start with your shenanigans.
Yeah, bro.
Like that's why I don't really be believing these folks when they be like, oh yeah, man, I done been in plenty situations. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like nah, cause how y'all be carrying on here, like I could tell. Cause if you knew better, you'll do better.
That's crazy.
Actions speak louder than motherfucking words. You could say, oh yeah, I know this, I know that, but bitch, if your actions ain't saying that you know this, then bitch, I'm finna look at you like a dummy. Now everybody laughing at both parties because it's like, damn. On one end, it's like, yeah, you did what you had to do, but at the same time, was it warranted? You feel me? Like y'all got these cops over here
Right.
focused on this individual, and
Mm-hmm.
it could be a lady getting robbed for real. It could be somebody getting raped for real. You feel me?
Exactly.
Anything. What's good? Will? Yeah, man. Surprise. Hell
You're not lying.
nah. Hell nah.
That's real. Hey, that's real facts, bro.
Yeah.
That's real facts, bro.
Real shit, bro. Motherfucker be, bro. People be acting like, man, that's why I don't be believing these folks, man. People could, it's characters on this bitch. A whole bunch of them motherfuckers. These folks ain't who they say they is. But yeah, man. Shit, what's the topic though?
It's Diddy. Diddy Bill request. Diddy Bill request. You know, as I said, I think they should give him bail because
Yeah, they should. Cause
I mean he's been
I guess they feel like he might still be a flight risk.
he might still be a what?
They probably feel like he might still be a flight risk.
How? How is he a flight risk? The man who went through all the programs, the man do all this. Why would
Yeah,
he run?
but he still got to get.
Why would you
They
run?
feel like they feel like he might run. They feel like he might run away from the little bit of time that he might have to serve. You feel me?
Bro, he's not gonna run. He's not gonna run because if anything, he's only got a year left. So he's probably gonna be on probation for a year or do some type of community work or pay some type of, you know what I mean, pay off a couple of people for a year or something like that. But otherwise, that's all because that's what they said. You know what I mean? He's gonna play civil lawsuit, and, you know, and some
Yeah.
fun. They still. That's what you know. That's why I know this was about the money because they're like, it doesn't matter anyway. Even if he loses, he's still gonna have to pay the money up. But they're mad because they're not gonna get the money they supposed that they wanted.
Hey, you heard that story about Deion Sanders? He got an artificial bladder now because
Yeah,
he had beat the little cancer shit.
yeah, that was good. And
Yeah,
here,
that's good. That's
yeah,
good for him, but shit, he gonna have to be close by that bathroom because ain't
yeah,
no telling how big that shit is.
yeah,
But it's still better than being in the grave early. You
mm,
feel me? But he still got to keep getting scanned for that shit, cause that shit could pop back up
yeah,
somewhere else. You feel me?
yeah, yo. That is wild. When I seen that, I was like, okay, but you know, he's probably gonna have to walk around with a piss bag.
Nah, he just gonna have to be. They just gonna have to have a porta potty on the field for him, if
Mm,
anything. You feel me? Just because of his condition,
yeah,
just in case, for emergency. I don't think he'll need a bag or nothing like that. But he'll have to have access to emergency
yeah,
facilities, just in case.
yeah. That is crazy.
But yeah, man,
That is
but
crazy.
yeah, man. I feel like, yeah. He should get a bond,
Yeah,
but
should he
we
should.
know
Yeah,
we
I
know
know.
the
I know.
PT, we know the PTB is not gonna go for it. You feel me? 'Cause he considered a big fish to them.
Right.
And then like, this is good distraction from all the shit that's going on around this Epstein files, and you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And with Epstein's lawyer dying a couple weeks back, you feel me? And then now all of a sudden his co-defendant giving up all these names, you feel me?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, what was the names? You feel me? What was the names that was given?
Exactly. Bro, they're not gonna put that out until Trump is out of office.
'Cause I already know they ain't gonna put it out because it's gonna be too much, too. It's gonna be too damaging to the real people that's involved. You feel me? You feel me? The real defendants. You feel me?
Right.
The real co-conspirators.
Gonna be
All that shit.
too much in there for them, you know. And a lot of people gonna be, a lot of
Yeah,
people,
bro. It's gonna fuck up the whole status quo and the whole system of everything.
a lot of people gonna be living in denial. That's the crazy part. They're gonna say, "Oh well, you know, not because he was there, not because he was at the party, he was, you know, he was
Right. People gonna go to making excuses, all type of, you know how they do.
not because he took that picture doesn't mean he was a part. You know, he could have just taken
Right.
that picture as a fan. She could have been a fan. You guys don't know. You could have got
Man,
her.
my ass.
You
You
could have
don't
got her.
get you don't get to that island or get in them circles just by being a fan.
Mm.
I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. You
Mm.
can make a million. You can make a million. You can make a million excuses. That shit still, you feel me? It ain't gonna never be good enough for me.
Well, cool yourself then. You
Hey,
have a
I'm
good.
gonna come. Hey, I'm gonna be back, bro.
Already.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, much respect, bro. But yeah, you guys already know what time it is. You know, here's a video about to cut the bill, come home. You know what I mean? Write a book, do certain things. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna get a bag. You're gonna get a bag. Trust me. You're gonna get a bag. You're gonna get a bag. You're gonna get a bag. You're gonna get a bag, girl. You know, so a book or whatever, you know, a book and he gonna get a bag. How did he have to do the interview? Shit. You know it is. You're on the algorithm, your name is already out there on the algorithm. Your name is already built up on the algorithm because that's what they did. But now it's gonna, you know, that's what they're gonna do with his name. And see if it's still gonna be on the algorithm. Um, you know, yeah. I'm gonna see if it's, you know, it's a, you know, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. You know, it's ridiculous, crazy. But yeah, and Mr. Umar out there looking crazy, crazy, looking crazy. Shit, worse than it is, dog. Worse than it is. So that nigga about to be homeless and what do you call it? Probably, you know, wife gonna expose him. Oh yeah. You gonna see the lifestyle these fake ass profit people are living on there. We gonna see all this. They're lying too much. You know, we gonna see all this. Yeah. We gonna get to witness this shit. somebody else was saying that he was getting money for school, giving the money to this girl or that girl or whatever, you know, or whatever. But people could be getting paid to talk shit. You don't have no access for internet. You want the internet, and you can't be on the internet because if you come back on the internet making a claim, people gonna be like, "Well, we thought you was broke." You just got to stay on the side and do your thing. You know.
There's something wrong with that shit around.
Yeah. Why?
I'm so hung up.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Something going on. That's why I tell people take your money out of the bank. That's always gonna be a big glitch. Yeah, it'll be a big glitch. Crazy. Shit is bizarre. Make no sense. Make no sense. Let me get to see here and see what's going on. Talking a bit? You want me to be texting them? You texting them? Who you texting?
Andrew,
I know you was before.
wait, I'm gonna try to call them back because they hung up. The AI.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on, babe. All right, hold on.
You messed it back to me.
Okay, I'm gonna send this thing to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send this thing to you.
Did it work?
I'm gonna send this to work. I'm gonna send it to you. You know what I mean? But yeah, people. Yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I already got a plan. You know, a lot of craziness going on here. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. Can't lie. A lot of crazy stuff going on today. You know, a lot of crazy stuff going on, people.
My bad, bro. I'm just talking to my daughter.
No, you right. I know what you're doing. You're good. A lot of crazy stuff going on, people. Trying to see what's going on here. A lot of crazy stuff, people. It's ridiculous. A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of, a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff going on. I think I know what I'm gonna do with this one. I think I know what I'm going to do here. A lot of crazy stuff going on today. Trying to fix this whole up, yo. A lot of crazy stuff. I just hope this man gets his, his right, his his what do you call it there? Get bail, because we got people out here, murderers that are getting bail, and it's not because they're not a rapper or a basketball player. We gotta talk it down the line. They gotta get bail. They gotta get bail. Yeah, they gotta get bail, yo. You know, they gotta get bail. They got to get bail. They've got to get bail, man, because you ain't getting no, you ain't getting no, you ain't getting no, you ain't getting no, what do you call it? If you ain't getting no bail, that means we're not, what is freedom? All right, what is freedom? What is freedom? Right? What is freedom? Babe, come here real quick. Babe, come here real quick now. And that's on their end too. That's on their end. That's on their end. Tell like when you try to order Uber. Yeah, tell them to call us back and let us know how it happened. That's kind of weird. My bad, guys. Let me let you in. Let me let you in. Let me let you in. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, guys? You hear me? I can't hear your phone. Your thing. Your I don't know. There's no sound. You're still on mute. You're still on mute.
Now can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Already. Okay.
Yeah, yo. So man, let's hopefully he gets bail though. Let's hopefully he gets bail.
Now, they're everybody. They're showing their head now.
Yeah.
The United States government is showing their head. Yeah, everybody is. All white people are showing their evil head now, and the
Mhm.
rest of the world just don't like it.
Right.
So this is the beginning of the end for that entity before
Right.
something happens to them all over the world. Yeah, you can't go around pissing everybody off, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I'm saying?
Right though.
Everybody's pissed, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of That is, you're right about that. Hey, as I said, not nobody wants to do deals no more, yo. Everyone doing their own thing, and just doing their own thing. What happened?
Yeah, it ain't going. You know what I mean, bro?
Does it sound like these people came from someplace else?
My bad, guys. Yeah, but
Oh, you good?
ain't nobody. As I said, everybody doing their own thing. Everybody doing their own thing. Everybody doing their own thing. You know, everybody doing their own thing.
Yeah, that's what it is right now.
Right. Everybody doing their own thing, making their own stuff, their own it's crazy. Making their own. As I said, everyone's making their own. As I said, it's crazy right now because I don't think UK. I don't think they want to talk to him, but he's got to run with their more like what they want to do.
I don't know what I was doing. Town business done called me. I got to call him back.
Yeah. What up with
Yeah,
it,
what was I doing?
Bronx?
What
What's
was I
up?
doing at? What's up, bro? What was I doing at 12:30 that I ain't hear the phone? Hmm.
Crazy.
I wasn't on the game. I ain't been doing nothing but taking care of business.
Right.
Yeah, I had to get everything straight.
Mhm. Crazy. He's working on the time. Yeah. Yeah, man. This shit is wild. This shit is wild. Shout out to you though, Bronx. You already know. Yeah, they trying to Diddy one more bill, one more request, trying to get there. We're gonna see what happen if they really gonna let him out. I tell you what, and let this nigga out, they gonna put him underneath some conditions. What? You going no parties? They gonna say no parties until you get off. No parties for a year. Real talk. They gonna tell that nigga no parties. Yeah.
Nah, they can't do that to him. He ain't gone.
Come on, bro. Come on, yo. They crazy, yo.
He's free. He made it now. Only thing that, one thing that we just gonna do is sweep up all the homosexual stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
Just because nobody came forward.
Right. That stuff right there. That stuff is man. That stuff is crazy. You're right, bro. No, but we gotta put that in there too. And they were saying he was doing all the homosexual stuff and all the crazy stuff. Yeah, You know, yeah. So that shit, nobody said nothing about that. Nobody said nothing about that. Nobody even
Nobody.
nobody brought that up. That the fact that
Yeah,
she had no kids, and I hate when people don't do that. So we need to put that out there, yo.
yeah.
Man,
Nobody came forward to say that it actually happened or didn't happen. All them audio clips of him messing with people and stuff like that. Not one person came and said, "Yeah, he messed with me."
right.
Like I say, some of these dudes play the game extremely well.
Mm-hmm.
Like the president. Now I know why he went after Epstein. After Bill Clinton told him to run Republican, he went after Epstein to protect everybody, including his damn self.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I already figured he messed with young women, our president, because
Right.
he throws the USA the Miss Teen pageants all the time, and this ain't the first time. He like R. Kelly. This ain't the first time we heard about him inappropriately touching girls or going in the dressing room while they
Yeah,
was dressing.
for real. They did a lot of that, and a lot of those girls were young.
Yep.
A lot of those girls were
Yep.
like 16, 17.
Mm-hmm. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
But we know ballerinas are young.
Yep.
Ballerinas are young. They're not no like, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, but they're gonna be most likely young people.
That's why I say our president, and it's the thing about our president, he can't deny it now, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you why he can't deny it. Cause his name all over the pageants. He threw them. Them was his pageants to throw.
Yeah,
He wanted to find the prettiest girl in the world and in the United States.
and
That
that's
was
why
his
he went
pageant.
through all them. That's why he went through all them things, all them places,
Yep.
all them young girls and all them models and all that.
Yep.
And he was purposely going through these places. Him and Harvey, him and Epstein.
Yep.
Epstein.
So they can't deny that. He just said that and thought, well, people wouldn't care, and then when they did get it, they would believe anything he said. And now, since he done fibbed so much, his own people on the Kool-Aid believing a damn thing he say. They just still taking up for him, and they don't believe that shit.
Right. That's crazy.
We know they don't believe that shit. And the only ones hanging on the MAGA are because everybody's screwing us. Like I said, that deal that Canada and Mexico, and watch how this works. Mexico's president last name is Shine Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Mexicans, I'm gonna need y'all to stand down and not tell us nothing. Cause if it's Shine Bomb, that's a Jewish name.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling y'all white people are still white people. They just might speak another dialect, but they still white people. Claudia Shine Bomb.
Right.
And she the president of Mexico. Hell no. Hell no. They finna do Mexicans like they did black people over here. One white girl had to spook. I need to play that for you, Chef. Let me see if I can't find it. This gonna blow your mind what this white woman said. Let me find it real fast. She messed me up. I said I got to play this for Chef. It's two of them I wanted to play for you. Matter of fact, I think I played one. Oh, oh yeah, I played that one. Talking about Omar. Did you hear that one, Chef, that night?
Say it again. Say it again, right?
Umar's ex-wife, Umar's side chick, telling it all.
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy.
Listen to this. This is alleged leak combo between Mitch McConnell and Kevin McCarthy. Check this out. It's only 2 minutes long. Listen to this, Chef. Ah, dang it. What the hell?
What happened to it?
I don't know. My phone be tripping out. I don't understand why it does that. Whoa.
I can't hear it, right?
You can't hear it?
I can't. I could barely hear it.
I'm gonna put it on a different microphone
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna play it for us. So we can get the whole gist of it. I got you, bro, back. I got you back, bro.
Yeah.
Complete.
Them people.
Okay, so I got the transcript. We have to bring slavery back. Those were the good old days. How will we do that? There's no way we can do that. Mitch, black people won't do it, but white people will. How will we get white people to be slaves? That sounds ridiculous. Mitch, we have to get rid of the separation of church and state. We must have state-funded religious schools. I don't see where you're getting at. Mitch, those schools will have work programs for 4th through 8th graders. I think I see where you're going here. How is that going to work? Mitch, we get the kids to be as a part of their work program to teach them the values of good old-fashioned blue-collar labor and the bounty of God. Kevin, I don't think that anyone will go for that. It's all about grooming. Start in the 1st grade, and by 4th grade, they'll be ready to do it. Kevin, but we already have people to pick the produce. Mitch, we have to finish the wall. Kevin, no way that's going to happen. Mitch, we find better ways to get the immigrants out of the United States. Kevin, like doubling ICE. Mitch, yes. Kevin, this will be too hard, and we'll be too busy trying to sustain this over long periods of time and generations. Mitch, no, we get rid of the abortion laws in the United States and we make it mandatory that all 8th grade females be impregnated in order to graduate. Oh, like replacing the crops. Pun intended. Also, I will work on getting the abortion banned. You work on state-funded religious schools. Mitch, we don't have to do either. Lindsay and I took care of that with the new SCOTUS.
What happened there now? Is that all right? You're on mute. You're on mute, Rice. There we go. You hear me? I don't know what happened to you. I can't hear you.
There we go. No, I had to change the microphones back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was Mitch McConnell. And this is in 2022, and they said the new SCOTUS will take care of that. See, everything they talking about doing, that what your president talking about. Did you hear when he say we gonna throw away the abortion rights and try to get all the girls pregnant by 8th grade so they can graduate?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
That's the combo between Mitch McConnell and Kevin McCarthy. That's the transcripts. Those are the transcripts of what the conversation was. Yeah, and they don't want to make black people slaves no more. They said they gonna make white people slaves this time.
Yeah.
They said black people not going for that. They say, but white people will. They say, no, they not. He said, yes, they do. All we got to do is in the 1st grade, take them out there to actually do the work and act like they just helping out and it's a school project. Make it seem fun. But what they really doing is putting you to work. So they're going to take you somewhere and have you picking crops and oranges and stuff. Like a field day. And they say by the 4th grade, you'll be regularly trained. And their whole plan is to get you believe that you're helping the country in America. You see how they doing it?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
then
kind
he
of
said, "Don't worry about that part. The next SCOTUS will take care of it." Now we can, as we see, because I said they was the same people the whole time. What is Donald Trump doing, y'all? He's taking care of it.
yeah. You're right.
Keep telling y'all this a plan. They don't step into nothing blind. Just because we don't plan, don't mean they do. They don't. And now the people in Spain acting crazy over black people because a lot of the Africans there are just chilling. And they're like, what's going on? Here, this street used to be like this. Now all the Africans are just hanging out.
Right. That's crazy.
Meanwhile, China's like, look, if y'all want to make some money, I got 1,000 shirts for $100. Do
I
what you
know.
will.
Yeah, China is doing that. And they selling you the most expensive shoes are cheap too.
Yep.
True.
I'll be on
Yeah,
TikTok.
they selling you quality products for cheap. You feel me? Them good ass, them thick ass slides that you can get them shit for cheap too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a pair of them bitches on right now. Them bitches is pretty comfortable. You ask me, goddamn it. Oh, shit.
Oh,
If I could cut a corner, bitch, I'm finna cut me a corner. Fuck a bitch.
man. I'm gonna do what's more practical for my family.
My shit work just like the other ones, goddamn it.
Um,
Shit, I
and,
walk on these bitches too, goddamn it. And they look
and
real nice.
And they probably got that tag on them too. You think they real? They like you said. I'm with you, Negro. From here on out, after trying to expose to everybody, everything everybody get out to be knocked off now. I was
Yeah,
on TikTok. I'm
I'm
watching them boys
wearing
trying to sell
I'm
these
wearing
joints.
fake. I'm wearing fake everything from here on
Oh,
out. Bitch, you can't tell me it ain't real, bitch.
okay.
You can't even
And
tell me, bitch.
they
You
they
got
still
you
trying
got
to sell
you
joints.
got the unless you got the kids from the factory that motherfucking made this shit, bitch. I don't wanna hear shit. Motherfucker getting caught up in this illusion. I'm here to break the motherfucking matrix, bitch.
Oh. And I still see people trying to push Jordan for $200, and I thought to myself, these the same people crying about how white folks do us, and you doing exactly now. You working the job for them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
You can't cry
Yeah,
and say how they do us, and then you sit up and then and play.
everybody that ever talk shit sitting there shit, you shouldn't even be wearing fucking Gucci, Balenciaga. You feel
Yo,
me? Especially if you are against the PDFs. You feel me?
Oh,
And all this extra shit. You feel me? Like you know, all that shit go on at all them events. So let's not act like we don't see what the fuck going on. Oh yeah, and then y'all didn't see that P Diddy had tweeted from jail, and everybody trying to figure out did he tweet or not. You feel me? But he only tweeted like an eyeball, and I think the only reason why he did that because he found out about that Maxwell is about to meet with Congress with special requests. You feel me? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on. But some shit about to get spilled. And this shit about to get real for a lot of people. I don't know who she finna throw under the bus. Whoever she about to get ready to throw under the bus, they better get ready. Better have their affairs in order because there's somebody about to get exposed.
everybody about to be exposed. All them artists and everybody that run Gucci and run all these damn places, like you just said, everybody about to be exposed. And I hate to be a woman, especially a black woman in this country. God damn it! And you wearing
Cause y'all is the man. Y'all are their target audience. You feel me?
the main target audience. And then you
The
talking
main
about,
target audience is the black woman. Period. You feel me?
and the
It's
first
either
thing
a
you
black woman
gonna
or
holler,
a black man. You feel me?
and
The
the
main
first
one you trying to get away from is the main one you trying to market to.
and the first thing you gonna holler is all our children coming up missing. Well, you funding it, bitch. You keep buying the motherfucking shit. You helping.
Yeah, your child to be in the mall somewhere in fucking Turkey somewhere, bitch.
Yeah, and they want to boycott Target and African businesses. Meanwhile, you ain't gonna boycott Gucci or none of them. But all them people that make all that stuff is in all these Epstein files, and you want to be upset about the Epstein files and how these kids, but you funding them. It can't be both. I'm with you, Negro. You can't do both. I'm with you. Make your own brand. See how they make their shit. Get the
Yeah, they
same.
been shit. They
Make
been doing it. They
your own
been
brand.
doing it. Shit before they make us feel bad for doing our own shit. Shit, bitch. All right, hey, bitch. We the ones been doing this shit. Y'all copy us. So let's take this shit back to the motherfucker. All right, bitch. I want to see who's more creative. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Anything you can do, I can do better, bitch. Let's go. Y'all want to see what a real trade war look like? All right, I'm gonna show y'all some shit. It's
Right.
called friendly competition. Goddamn it.
And you don't make shit. You don't make in United States. You don't make a damn. We make it all. Y'all make nothing.
That's the crazy
And
part, yo. To find out that they barely make anything. You
and,
know?
and then it's starting to be, but it's starting to be evident now. Chef Canada and Mexico working together. They on both sides of the United States. And that's why I said we had all this military might. China didn't give a damn about helping Mexico build a canal through there so that they could trade with Canada more easy. They didn't give a damn. They didn't give two fucks. They parked right in our backyard, and we supposed to be the
Yeah.
toughest. That let me know right there they are not scared of us.
New York was good, yeah. Good, bro. Yeah, it's true though. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, ain't no more big bad bully on the block no more. It's
No,
smooth selection time.
Oh,
that's old. That's
yeah.
old, baby. Ain't nobody scared of us no more. I tried to tell you, I'm China not scared of us. That shit that Iran did to Israel, we ain't seen them hypersonic missiles before.
Man, never seen those in our life.
We don't know what that is.
Yeah, we don't know what. Damn, Americans even know what that was.
They don't know what that is.
That's crazy.
And then they don't even know if they motherfucking hit the motherfucking target. Come
Right.
on, bro. So
Yeah.
how the fuck? Come on, bro. Like y'all, we think we hit it. We don't know yet, but yeah, we just hoping that we did though.
Yo,
No,
waste half
he
a billion
knew
dollars for nothing.
he
Waste a
knew
billion
that
dollars.
he didn't hit shit. He knew that he didn't hit shit. The shit that he tried to hit, he knew it wasn't nothing there from the get go. They played Israel. That's what he did. And Israel out there by himself right now.
That's crazy. That is crazy. You know, they don't
Bro,
know they're going through a lot right now. There's a lot that's been. I mean, Trump is basically begging for a deal. That's a crazy
yeah, he begging motherfuckers to sign a deal with his
begging.
and that shit, bro. That shit finna eat that other that better business. The new little bill that he had just signed, bro. That shit finna, man. That shit finna. I see more white people complaining than black.
Yeah, that is a fact. That is a fact. There's
Like
way.
I'm gonna keep it 100. Like the most videos I see of people talking shit about that shit was white people. It wasn't black people talking about it. And then the black people that I hear talking about it, they saying that hey, it's good. It's gonna level the playing field. Which really that's what man y'all been getting off too damn much. Bitch.
Right.
Now we gonna really see who gonna really excel with all of the resources, you feel me, at hand.
Right. I don't know.
Shit was unfair. Now the shit fair, so let's see. I don't wanna hear nothing about what a bit did in 18 goddamn. This is 2025, goddamn. If you don't know how to reverse that shit, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Man.
Reverse. I'm playing Uno like a motherfucker, bitch.
Hmm. Real. Real though. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. Yeah, but man.
Hey, y'all saw that shit about that motherfucker that went up, that ex NFL player that went up there and shot all them people in New York.
Was it police that he shot? 4 police officers?
He shot one police officer and like it was whole bystanders
Mm.
or 4 people that was in the building that got shot. But
You
he
see the
like
nigga,
he's
you see the nigga that put
bro,
on
that,
you see the nigga that put on a Chuck E. Cheese costume trying to hide from the police?
oh no, yeah. I saw that shit. He had a warrant. That nigga had a warrant.
That nigga trying to hide from the police by putting a Chuck E. Cheese mask on. Oh,
Shit, I don't blame him. Shit, the nigga had to go to work. Shit.
yep.
They came to his job and got his ass.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was on the clock when they came and got him. I saw that story. I just ain't cover that shit.
They
I
trying to
felt
make
like that
they
shit.
trying to make it look like I said some of
Yeah,
these
they
they
yeah
trying
they
to make
just
it look
making
like
a
running like
mockery of it.
yeah,
Like they like,
running
oh well,
mask on.
yeah, they just made a funny ass story about it. Like, oh, I don't think they wouldn't like to know that he's ratting. Like this, the fuck, how you ratting by being in a fucking mouse costume, nigga? Come on, bro. Like y'all like on one end y'all be talking like, oh, we against the crime, but then y'all be promoting the crime at the same time, like
Yeah,
with
they
this no
promote listen,
snitching
bro.
shit,
The
with this no
mainstream media,
snitching shit,
the
with this
mainstream
no
media promote
snitching
the
shit. Like, come on, bro.
the way they read the news, they be like, yeah, that person shoot after that person, but he missed. I'm like, what the hell? Why would you say the person missed? Like, they promote crimes, bro. They do. They promote crimes. They promote crimes, bro. They promote crimes. I'm telling you
Hey, you
that.
saw what happened to Dr. Umar's daughter?
What happened with her?
Somebody attacked her and her face all fucked up.
Oh, they beat her up?
Yeah, bad, real bad.
Whoa. That's crazy. That's probably somebody that was a female.
You don't know who did it. You just she
That's what
popped
happened.
back on the scene. She popped back on the scene, and somebody fucked her daughter up. You feel me?
See, that's what happened because you owe
But
people money.
sins of your father. You feel me? Motherfuckers running. Hey,
Hey, you owe
don't
people
be out
money.
here. Don't be out here playing with people's money. You feel me?
Right,
It might come back on your kid. Everybody don't play like that. You feel me?
right.
Especially for some shit they earned. I could see it. You feel me? Ain't no such thing as an honest thief any motherfucking way. So you feel me?
Mm.
Hey, come on now. What thief you know is was being 100 when they took some shit or is trying to finesse you out some shit. And he talked like one of them motherfuckers, like always repeating himself. Like you feel me? Like this nigga repeat everything 3 times, bro. Don't never fail. It could be the simplest shit.
Mm.
That nigga can say good morning. He gonna say good morning, peace and Pan Africanism. He gonna say that shit 3 times in the exact same order.
You talking about that nigga?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. The name don't even need to be. I don't. Fuck
Hold
calling him
on.
Dr. Umar, man.
But
That
wait a
nigga
minute,
ain't
you
no
gonna like this.
doctor.
But you gonna like this.
Go ahead.
Let me see if y'all can hear it like this first before I put it on the.
Hacking your Instagram. You swear it's me that stole your rental car keys. You swear it's me that stole your tea container. Y'all ain't got a tea container the size of my fridge. Nothing but tea. And I just got rid of it. He swears I'm the one that stole his sink stoppers. This is funny, but I'm not lying. This is how drug addicts. Gus, you swear it's me hacking your Instagram.
Oh no, y'all.
You swear it's me that stole your rental car keys. You swear it's me that stole your tea container. Y'all ain't got a tea container the size of my fridge. Nothing but tea. I just got rid of it.
Damn.
Swears I'm the one that stole his sink stoppers.
Now that tickled me. Sink stoppers. I think she just being petty now, but
Bro,
she did.
hold up, bro. Seat stoppers, bro. Yeah, hell nah, bro.
Yeah,
I
she
had
making
to
that up.
hear that shit. I had to hear that shit the last time, bro. Nah, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe.
Yeah, she making
Like,
that up.
bro, you blaming, that's some clock shit, bro. That's some crackhead shit. Like, you stealing all my motherfucking sleepers out of the kitchen, man.
Yeah,
Can't wash the dishes. Like, how y'all wash dishes? The fuck?
but wait a minute, Nico.
That must be a dirty ass kitchen, but on everything, that kitchen
But
got
wait a minute, Nico. Let her finish, cause she finna get deep. This is why I say I think she might have been petty and just saying that like you blame me for everything. So even if the sink stopper's missing, I know you gonna blame me, cause this is Dr. Umar's side chick, and she breaks her silence. But check this out, cause he must have said something on the internet that we didn't catch.
Yeah, I know. You talking about that? That's the big girl. Yeah, the one that was taking care of his mama. I know who that is. Yeah, that ain't conscious stripper. That's the other girl that came out. Yeah, I saw that shit. She ripped his ass. She was talking about, oh, you getting all this money, and I'm not medically trained to take care of your mama the way she need to be taken care of. You feel me? You need to pay somebody to do this shit, bro. She was going in on his ass.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
But watch what she
go
say,
ahead.
cause she's trying to get in the nitty gritty.
Act. I'm the reason for everything. Now I done took off with FDMG's banking statements. I probably stole the blueprints to FDMG too late. This motherfucker tell it. I'm not a health aide. He knew that. He knows where I work. I have to be sworn in where I work. Touch $1 billion worth of account. Why the fuck would I fuck with FDMG paperwork? But you've been caught with an FBI file. So are you an informant?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I've been telling y'all this nigga's a rat.
I told y'all
Look, I told you, I knew this nigga was working, bro. You calling to a pro? I knew he was working, bro. Cause the shit he be peace and Pan Africanism. Yeah, bitch, you a worker, but you working.
Didn't I tell you, Negro, she was about to hit us upside our head with some gangster shit. She hit us right upside our some shit that
Yeah. But see, look, a lot of people wouldn't have caught that. Too. A lot of people caught that.
But Negro, you been saying that since I met you. You ain't
Oh,
never like this nigga.
oh no, but fuck, man, bro. Look, any nigga come wrapped up like that, I'm like, what is he hiding, bro? Cause, bro, ain't no way, bro. You talking about Frederick Douglass, nigga? Frederick Douglass, nigga? Nah, bro, I can't let him go out like that, boy. Hell no, but you attaching yourself to some great people. You feel me?
Right.
Like, nah, bro, I can't let you do that. Hell no, but you feel me?
When he
That's
did,
black excellence. That's black excellence, and you using that shit to get money? Come on, cuz hell no. And y'all that fell for that shit.
I
I
remember when he did.
ain't never donate to this bitch ass nigga.
Negro ain't lying. I remember when he did that. I remember Negro went off about that. He went off on this panel about that shit. He mentioned Frederick Douglass and somebody else, and Negro lost it. I remember that. Yep. And then when she
Yeah,
say,
Marcus Garvey. Fuck
yeah,
one of
duh,
these niggas.
yep. Right on this panel. That's why I say all you gotta do is wait. Time gonna let you know everything. That woman just straight up said you got FBI files.
It's true,
Nigga,
yo. That nigga work with the feds, yo. I mean,
nigga.
taking money for that long, give it to all them. That's who his partner is.
The nigga is lying, y'all. The nigga done spent all that money. Let me tell you how I know. Your bank account don't get froze and then they don't have a record of it at the same
Right,
time.
right.
Either
And
your bank account
Yeah.
froze
and they're not gonna.
or
And then
They're not gonna allow you.
they're not gonna tell you all that shit all in one day. So this all
Exactly,
didn't
and
happen
they're
in
not
one
gonna
fucking
allow you.
day.
Listen. They're not gonna make you can't put your bank card and then take money on. They just gonna fees this transaction. Like if the Visa is somebody taking from that or using that, they're gonna fuse that everything that before. Then after they gonna make sure you can't use your bank card. They're not
yeah,
gonna do it like that first. You know
but
what I
they
mean?
not gonna say we don't have a recollection of the
Yeah,
account when ATM machines spit out receipts like the thing to do.
exactly.
Ain't no way in hell. I got an
And then
ATM.
and
It's gonna
then
tell me
like
my balance on the motherfucker. So and
and
it's gonna
then
have all my account info on that motherfucker. All of it might be X'd out, but it's gonna have my last four.
hey, but look, no, check this out though. This the kicker though. So this nigga talking about some they say I asked them if there was any fraudulent activity on my behalf. First off, when the transaction took place, you was gonna get notified all way before you feel me even got to that. So what
Talk
was you doing, sir? You feel
all
me? Come on, bro. I done played on both sides of the law, bro. You can't. I know when some shit ain't right in the water, bro.
man.
That story ain't make no motherfucking sense, but I know how that shit goes, especially how fraud work,
Man, you better
especially
say
when it's
that,
fraud,
bro.
especially when it's fraud. Come on, bro. Like I said,
You,
this nigga took a PPP loan and they pay me.
you better say that,
Period.
Negro.
Yeah, that's it. That
That's
and
all. That's all it is.
and
It's
he probably
not even that motherfucking complicated. Period.
You better
Because
say
he went through the loophole like everybody else did, but he wanted to talk shit about the motherfuckers that were doing the same shit he was doing.
talk about it, Negro.
And now his shit coming back to catch his ass because everybody caught up with their shit, but you ain't catch up with yours. You feel me? You feel me? So busy putting on this illusion, you got lost in the sauce, trying to flow.
It
right.
ain't nobody else
Now,
to tell on. It ain't nobody else to tell on. You're on your own.
yeah, you telling on yourself at this point because you done told so many lies to the point where, bitch, I don't even want to keep up no more. I'm gonna
Come
just
on,
let
man.
you hang yourself. I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, as soon as I heard about this, I was like, oh yeah, bitch. Like you can't run back to the same people you be talking shit about. You feel me? But then you want to run and I'm peace and Pan Africanism. But
Yeah, using
I need
yeah.
y'all help.
Crazy.
So tell us a bullshit ass story. Like we supposed to feel sorry for your grown ass for your mistakes. You feel me? You the one that was, oh, I got this magnificent idea, but we still ain't seen this shit come to fruition yet. So at this point, I feel like you playing with my intelligence.
Talk to me.
Like for real, but I don't want to hear shit you gotta say. Fuck that, bro. Once a lie, always a liar.
Ain't no way in hell the bank told you that there ain't no recollection of that goddamn account and froze your account at the same time. When they freeze
Right.
your, how the hell they gonna freeze an account that don't exist? That
Right.
don't
That don't even make sense. And then how you gonna if you was already on the phone, why the fuck you gotta call them back, bitch? You the fuck? Come on, bro. Make it make sense. The fuck? If you was already on the phone, so I called the blank, and then I had called man, the fuck, bitch, how many phone calls was made? And when did you end the first phone call? Cause you didn't end that conversation, bitch. That's a whole run on sentence. You feel me? You taking one sentence and running it into another sentence without ending the other sentence. So what the fuck going on? I'm just saying, I'm not slow or stupid or nothing. I'm just detail oriented. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get lost. I'm real lost right now. Like, how the fuck did we get here? How the fuck
already.
did we get here? And I was in slow classes and I could catch this shit. So I mean, if I could catch it, I'm pretty sure everybody else catching this shit.
Talk to me,
Hmm.
man. We not stupid. You ain't gotta screw it down to talk to us. We hear you, nigga. We not. You can't
This,
fast talk
bro,
to
the
us.
fact that you gotta keep repeating yourself, like, bro, you make me look good. I don't even repeat myself like that. I might repeat myself, but 3 times every sentence, nah, bro. Yeah, but I think this nigga a narcissist to like on a whole different level. Like this nigga,
I'm with you,
you need
ain't
to.
no way in hell. Shit. I done seen this before. I done been on the end of being led wrong by a nigga before. I heard this shit before.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, you're no better than the Nigerians you talk about.
Right.
Like,
Yo.
you out here scamming like the Nigerians. Bitch. You learned it from their ass.
Yo, I
Come
told
on,
you,
man.
bro.
I just came back from
I
Africa.
think
Bitch, the fuck?
yeah,
Why you
maybe you went
left in
on
the
there,
first place?
maybe you went on there trying to open an account. You never know what you trying to do.
Open a new account. Why you trying to open a new account for? What you doing? Wow. Nah, if you had this account for so long, why the fuck all of a sudden you got to get this new account?
Yeah, he done had the account for 50 goddamn years, and now all of a sudden it ain't no.
All your life. Now all of a sudden you having trouble getting into the account. Oh, no. Yeah,
Man,
nah, buddy.
that
I,
bullshit. Go on with that bullshit. You bullshitting me. That's what you doing.
uh, uh, that's a jive turkey right there. That's what you call a jive turkey. He want us to sponsor his lifestyle. That's what it is.
Something.
Nah,
I
that's
know
what
you.
it is, bro. That money, bro. That money done ran out. They done caught on. So now he looking for his last little hoorah before he go to trial and have to produce all these funds or do that time. He was appointed money. So once you go to taking donations and shit, Uncle Sam get all up in your motherfucking business.
Oh, yeah, you bullshit me, dog. I can tell. I might have been born tonight, but it wasn't last night, and I definitely wasn't this motherfucking big.
Right, man, come out, he come out that size, bro. Me like nobody came out as the size they is. You feel me? At the time when I was this years old when I motherfucking found out that yeah, man, I been new though. I been new. I been calling your ass out. So you feel me? Like I done seen this shit before, bro. I see this shit all the time in the hood.
That's what I'm saying.
This is
Think about it.
he was just dressed up. He was just
Everybody
dressed up.
claim they hood is smart. How is he able to fool y'all like that? What hood y'all from? Dumb hood? I don't know. No, and y'all wonder why these young niggas don't respect you. Give them some of the motherfucking respect. They see us older people out here catering to that bullshit ass nigga and shit like that. These people, these youngsters not crazy. That's what pissed me off about the old people my age for real. And I mean, I'm getting on. I'm not even talking to y'all. I'm talking to folks my age. Y'all are so full of shit. Y'all need for these kids to be all fucked up and not be right and be killing each other so you can feel good about your goddamn selves. Y'all done turned into some real good white people. But that shit pissed me off more than anything. I'm sorry to be ranting, bro, but for real, I'm tired.
Nah, bro. Go ahead. Speak your peace, my brother. You know,
And he
I'm not gonna hold no watch at you for speaking your mind.
and he the lead nigga. He steady telling these kids they don't know who they is. They
Yeah.
don't know this and they don't know that. These
That
kids
nigga,
don't
that we
know
don't know who you.
what
We know who we are. We don't know you. That's the part. You don't know who you is. That's why you talking about running back to Africa and all this extra shit, dude. Trying to get us off our land so they you feel me? Come on, dude.
so he can get you off your money.
Yeah. So he can take
So tell you a sad story, so you'll have to pay for, you know, uh, a lifestyle that should be offered to you for free. You'll get some extra education or some shit. Let me tell
Right.
you something. It ain't been a motherfucker alive in this world and that's the one thing I can say that Martin Luther King messed up on. We
Right.
wanted schools and to go to even shit. If you don't got human rights, my dude, if they don't see you as a goddamn man, they never motherfucking will.
Well,
Right.
that part,
For real though.
motherfucker don't know this, right?
I don't play that shit. And I deal with a bunch of motherfuckers. And there was some good motherfuckers at the job I was working at. And then they set in with this new shit and these new bred white folks that come in and they really fucking everything up for themselves. I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Hmm.
But I don't do that shit at all, under no circumstance. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And if we don't start just we don't need no motherfucking civil rights. We don't need you to be nice to us. Treat me right or leave me the fuck alone. You can do that. How about that?
Exactly. Straight up. That's a fact.
I don't have to go to your motherfucking school. I don't want to go to your restaurant. You already don't like me. You ain't gonna poison me in that bitch. You don't lost your mind. I don't want shit you got. You don't like me. I don't have shit to prove to you. Leave me alone.
That line, right? Not lying at all.
And Omar got these youngsters, got people thinking these youngsters so fucked up. And these youngsters ain't, and if they are fucked up, it's our fault. So y'all need to cut that I'm telling you, cut this shit, old people. It's your fucking fault. Don't talk about how bad they are. You can't even hear them for your ass. And you don't know shit.
Exactly right.
Every time a white man say they out there more killing each other than anything, you go to a HBCU and there's way more niggas in college than it is on the streets. Now, these kids ain't with that shit. That game is over. Quit reciting what these folks say.
Mm-hmm. It's true though.
Got these kids fucked up, and then you got everybody all over the world saying, yeah, even the parents of the kids are saying they fucked up.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Right. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Ain't nothing wrong with them, no more wrong with them than what's wrong with the rest of the population. And if we was doing so bad in the black community, how come states like Massachusetts, New Hampshire, how come they in states of emergency because of the opioid problem and ain't no niggas living there?
None. None, right?
Utah, Arizona, ain't no niggas there. But they in states of emergency. And if you think I'm bullshit, the only state of emergency that niggas live in, and I don't even think they the problem. I think they might be selling it, not doing it, is Florida. The rest of them states in the top 5 of the opioid crisis is not states where black people live. North Dakota. Don't nobody live there. I don't know a relative that live in North Dakota. I don't even know a black person that got a relative that live in North Dakota.
Man.
What's up, Riaz?
Right, though. Got stuff going on out here. Yeah.
My whole point is if you're going to tell it all. If these kids are so bad, how come there ain't no states of emergency? How come the police ain't doing martial law? If that's all they do is kill each other for nothing, for no gain. Y'all don't know what they beef be about. Get out of that. Leave that alone and let the street people be street.
That is, I don't know. You know. But trust me. Crazy.
I just want to give proper shit because we got genius youngsters that come on this panel. One especially like Negro. Man, ain't nothing wrong with them. They ain't bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Negro, I was gonna ask you, yo.
Yo,
Coolin went to jail, yo?
you say what?
Coolin. Did she go to jail?
Who?
Coolin with the crew, yo.
No. I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about somebody else.
I'm saying because I seen something that said Coolin got arrested.
I don't know. Shit. Somebody else on the lower sector than that sector got motherfucking. Somebody called the police on Rico. Some nigga named Rico. Some nigga named Rico and some nigga named
They
King
said she
Robin
went
been
to jail.
going at it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she went to jail or not. I don't really be playing with people like that, bro. You feel me? Like,
I don't.
especially if you got like if you got open cases and shit like that, like I don't be playing.
That's
Like
what Rice said, yo.
I done been in jail before. Like that shit ain't fun, bro. You feel me?
When
Y'all
Rice
like
went over there, and local, and because he went over to local community, right? Rice is like, this shit's crazy. This shit's not for me. Yo, all they do is get niggas locked up, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all doing volunteer work on this bitch for free. Like the fuck, shit that motherfuckers get paid to do. Y'all doing this shit for free on this bitch. Yeah, somebody get this person's information for me. Like, bitch, you know y'all doing actual police work on this bitch for free.
And I think that's why people going to jail because people giving out people information.
Who? Big Bloke now?
It's
Y'all couldn't tell?
No, his like one of his homies cooling with the crew. Somebody made a video said she got locked up, and I'm like, damn, that's what's going on over there. And this what's his name said now people should giving out information. Well,
Bro, look, they been doing that shit, bro. They been doing that shit. That's why I stopped fucking with them people over there, cause bro, like, bitch, like a person to play like they your friend, just to you play up under you. You feel me over there? Like, ain't no such thing as no loyalty. Like you see how me and y'all, like me, you and Rice, Hazy, you feel me? Like, even though some people have fell off, but like even though, yeah, okay, y'all had y'all personal whatever. At the end of the day, if I was to see them people, like it wouldn't be no smoke. I wouldn't be like, oh fuck you feel me? Because it's what somebody else going through. Like, nah, that like, bro, there's a lot of followers on this bitch. A lot of people ain't got no identity on this bitch. You feel me? So they get so lost into these characters on here, you feel me, to the point where they lose themselves in.
Yeah. Well, that's what I heard.
Nah, this nigga named Rico that had went to jail earlier today.
Yeah.
But see, look, that's why, bro. If a nigga, bro, if you 10 steps ahead of the nigga that's plotting on you, then he can't motherfucking fuck with you, bro, because you plotting on my last move. You feel me? That's your first mistake. Thinking you ahead of me.
Right.
If a nigga trying to catch up to you, how you gonna catch you?
Right.
But if you ain't doing shit, you gonna get caught.
Yeah, but I've been saying this, yo. Niggas thought I was lying. I've been telling people, yo, people keep giving out address and keep doing that shit. Once a nigga,
Keep your shit to yourself, cause bitch, these motherfuckers out here ain't playing for.
Listen up. Once people think because they deleted it, like that's why I kept my screenshots of niggas when they were doing shit. I was laughing at them when they were doing it. But they wanted me to do it, so I said, I ain't gonna get me trouble.
Yeah, motherfuckers got archive shit laid up. You feel me? Just waiting for a bitch. Oh, as soon as you say one word that go against whatever the fuck I feel, bitch, I'm finna unload everything. And that's what's going on right now. You see? Like what happened in Vegas earlier this year in July? Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot more of those. There's gonna be a lot more of those.
Right.
Cause everybody ain't rap too tight, bro. You could tell by how they form their sentences, how they respond to certain shit on here. A nigga could argue with me right now, bro. I'm still gonna go to work tomorrow, bro. I'm still going to work, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be crazy
Like,
because
bitch,
I've been seeing what's going on.
I'm not finna let this shit stop me from doing anything in real
I
life.
just wonder. I'm just trying to see what happened with the people. I was making money off YouTube and laughing at people. Now I see these motherfuckers. They getting up at like
Man,
three, three,
these
4 in the
niggas broke.
morning. Listen,
These niggas broke.
3, 4 in the morning to go on live. I'm like, damn, y'all really need YouTube money that bad? Y'all getting
Mm-hmm.
up, y'all setting up. I see. I even seen a nigga got this shit.
They ain't just on YouTube. They on Twitch. They on TikTok. They everywhere. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
monetized here. I'm monetized here. Like, if you monetize, why the fuck is you? You feel me? Like, if you're monetized, for one, you don't have to keep promote or saying that you're monetized. You feel me? Because the motherfucker, you being monetized, that shit could work both ways. A bitch could subscribe to you just because they proud of you, or a bitch could subscribe to you just out of hate or out of spite. So they just be ready for whatever fuck come with that shit. You feel me? All love ain't good love. You feel me?
Right.
Every smile ain't a smile that's in support. You feel me?
Right.
All love ain't real love. You feel me? Like, a lot of motherfuckers be snaking motherfuckers and shit. And there's a lot of slime ball ass motherfuckers on here. And I blame it on these movies, but motherfuckers gotta understand it's just a movie, bro.
You know what
Don't
it is
get
though? All that shit when people was thinking it's cool, giving out address and doc. Now they getting in trouble for it. I said
yeah.
majority of the people over here. I see. I'm like, damn. You know, I'm hearing. I'm because I seen a video that 2 weeks ago, but I don't know what it is. But people
Yeah,
are
man,
saying,
that shit was from 2 years ago, and she's still out, bro. She's still out. She
oh,
ain't locked up. That's the one thing about, like, these people on here playing police games on here,
okay,
doing all type of weird ass shit, calling people probation officers and shit.
ooh,
And,
God of mercy,
like, bro, this
God,
shit
crazy,
crazy, bro. Like, bitch, if you, alright,
crazy.
that's why I be like, bro, look. Everything I say is alleged, bitch. First off. Second off,
No, because when I seen the thing, I'm like, damn, it makes sense why I don't get her notifications no more. You know what I mean? Because I used to get her notifications. She used to pop up
man,
all.
I used to get all their notifications, but now I don't even really give a fuck about their notifications because
Yeah,
all they do is just keep up the bullshit. You feel me? And it's
that
like
shit telling people, yo, that shit is.
you don't really get hours with a bunch of bullshit. It'd be like stress on top of more stress. Like, whatever stress you got going on, yeah, okay, you gonna get a laugh or two, but it really ain't doing shit. You ain't really learning nothing. You feel me?
I
Like,
don't know if they stop saying other notifications or what.
I remember when I used to come to YouTube to learn shit.
Yes, yes, bro. That is it.
YouTube has turned into a motherfucking shit show
Mhm.
because anybody could get on this motherfucking platform and say anything, and you feel me? A motherfucker could take it and run with it. And now we here.
It's true though. That's what I said. You see, that's what I said. People will come on here and claim that they know this and that about you, and then the whole world will believe it. I seen it. I seen people make a mockery or fool out of themselves. I seen all that shit. I mean, I seen that. Trust
And clout is a hell of a motherfucking drug.
me, man. I
It's
seen that.
still
Amen.
killing motherfuckers. They're still killing motherfuckers right now. Motherfucker dying to go viral.
Crazy.
Nigga ain't
Amen.
even dying. Nigga ain't even dying for money no more. Nigga dying to go viral. Ain't that a bitch?
They're literally dying to go viral. Like pulling up places, peeing on people's graves. Literally
Right.
dying to go viral. Like literally.
Mm-hmm.
Like being as just as despicable as they possibly can on purpose to go viral.
Right.
That's crazy.
Like, we gonna have a crash out contest. You crash out the fast.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, y'all heard about the other person that accidentally got released from the jail in Louisiana? Well, at this point, they just need to go ahead and shut that bitch down, goddamn it. Just go ahead, because y'all I'll let another motherfucker out. Yeah,
Man.
bro. Yeah, cause that black lady ass is not getting reelected. I'm sorry, she's not getting back reelected. And then it's funny how that little white lady always coming out in front of her like, yeah, well, I wasn't on duty when this shit happened, so we're not responsible, but we're gonna help. Like, oh, bitch, you want to help clean up, but you don't want to take responsibility, even though you like low key kind of like the captain.
It's kind of
Yeah.
your fault, my Negro.
Yeah, they all at the end of the day, they all motherfuckers. They just shifting the blame to the black person, like, oh, you gonna be the scapegoat. She the scapegoat. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
She there to make the white people look good.
Man,
That's
oh,
all.
yo.
She's the scapegoat. They
Right.
always give you a black person to get mad at.
I
Oh,
can't
well,
even.
she wasn't doing her job, or this,
You
that,
know,
and the third. But the system was fucked up from the jump. Like, God
it's
knew
what.
this. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say. No, I'm giving you kudos, fam. Keep on rolling. I was just gonna say, as an older person listening to this young man talk, he got plenty good sense. And this the thing. This is what I be telling old people. We gotta stop because he chopping it up with you right now. Like he telling you we know what's going on. We not stupid. Y'all think we stupid.
Oh no, like I mean, like you gotta understand the difference between a nigga and a black person. You feel me? We
Right.
ain't all niggas. You feel me?
Thank
Like you
you.
got old niggas, you got young niggas. You feel me? That's why you say YN and you got ON. Y'all focus on the YNs, but it's a lot of y'all ONs on this bitch that need to go ahead and go back in the motherfucking goddamn retirement, cause bitch, y'all fucking it up.
he said,
And I'm gonna just
he
say
ain't
that shit
fucking
with
it.
all due respect. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro, I get tired. I'm tired of y'all YNs. What about these ONs, these old ass,
Yeah, yeah, for real, yo. They do a
these
lot of
old
crazy
ass
shit.
niggas, dog. Goals in their mouth, got the black tees on with the bandanas. Like, nigga, ain't you 50, nigga? Don't you got grandbabies, nigga? You still in the game, nigga? You still game throwing up the set, talking about the good old
Right.
days.
Yeah.
OG murder
Yeah.
included, nigga. Sit your old ass down. We don't give a fuck about what y'all did when
Yeah,
y'all
yo.
did it,
It's
how
like
y'all did it.
real talk,
Nigga,
yo.
you was a man.
Real
Look,
talk.
if you did what you did, it was understood. Don't need to be explained. If motherfucker understand that shit, why the fuck is you explaining it?
Right.
Like y'all going into details about certain shit that don't need to be discussed on this here camera.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to question y'all niggas' credibility about a lot of shit just because. Now it's the same shit that y'all be holding us accountable for. It gotta be 50-50 now. Feel me? Now I've been biting my tongue. I've been trying not to get on this here shit and you feel me, say nothing to nobody. What's good, cuz? Chillin'. Yeah, man, shit. It's
Yo,
the ON,
yeah,
man.
that nigga said that white boy, what's his name? Michael? That came in Friday. In Friday, what's his name? Like the dude that came in Friday, Michael, the dude that came in Friday. Remember he came in Friday after next? Was it Friday after next or next Friday? When he was like the mailman and he gave that nigga saying
Oh
that
yeah.
he talking shit about black people for talking shit about Hulk Hogan, but yo, the Undertaker, yo, I like shut him down, bro. Undertaker's like, yo, what do you mean? Yo was doing the same thing Trump was doing, grabbing the girls by their coochie, doing all that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Basically doing whatever he want with the girls, yo. Grabbing them by the, you know what I mean? Real talk, yo, he was doing all of that. Crazy for Hulk Hogan, though. But that's what's crazy though. It just shows you like he's gone now, and then people are just saying this. Why y'all saying this now? Why y'all saying this now? Why is y'all saying this now? Why are they saying this now? I don't get it. But yeah, there's a lot going on Oak Rogan right now. A lot. Niggas is just calling him out, saying how racist he is, and all that shit. And all them people is on his name. And they're only doing
You
that
said
because
about who?
they voted for Trump. That's all. You know what I mean? That's all. He voted for, because he was at the Trump rally. And he's like, Donald Trump, make America great again, brother, forever. Yeah. Man, a lot of crazy stuff going on. Man, oh man. I wonder who's next. I wonder if Hulk Hogan was on the Epstein file.
Shit, all the guys on that
Hmm.
bitch. Bill Clinton eyes, everybody eyes
Yeah.
on that motherfucker. All your presidents.
Man.
Hey, Ray J ass back in the headline. For Suge Knight calling him a liar from jail. It's like, bro, he hang with the biggest liar in the industry. So you feel me?
Man, oh man.
Like anything that's around WAC 100 is gonna be a liar. You feel me? Like, come on, man. Ray J, you can't believe shit about what Ray J say, and he coming back under scrutiny about you know him being the last person with Whitney when she died, and he was trying to clean it up, talking about some her they say I was with her, but it was really her bodyguard was name was Ray. Nah, nigga, that's not what was said. That's
At
not
all.
what the rumor was. That was not the rumor, my boy. Like, let's keep that shit 100. The rumor was y'all was getting high. She OD. You left.
Yeah,
Real
That was
quick.
the rumor. It
that
wasn't
was
nothing about no bodyguard came found her and da 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 da. No. Why the fuck they gonna say, oh, she was doing drugs with you all this time, and then all this time you been, oh no, you ain't say nothing. Now all of a sudden you gonna say something, you gonna say that fuck shit.
That is something else, bro.
All this time you ain't say nothing, but now you gonna say that. I would have just started not saying nothing. That would have made it more better. But nah, you said this fuck shit, so now we gonna bring up the files, goddamn me, and figure out the fuck going on. We got a murderer, a serial murderer on this bitch. I told you it was a celebrity hitman on this bitch. He might be it. He
Mm-hmm.
might be the celebrity hitman. Little crash out.
I know Trump said he never been to the Epstein Island, yo. I don't know.
Man, he been there. That nigga been
Yeah, I don't
there,
know.
man. That nigga been there. And the only reason why he fell out with Epstein because they was falling out about some property. Bro. Ever since that, they was fighting for some property in the Mar-a-Lago. You feel me? And it was some property in Palm Beach. I'm gonna just say that much. You feel me? It was a property in Palm Beach, and they was you feel me? And Jeffrey Epstein had outbid him for the property. After he won that, got the property, he fell out because he wanted it. Ever since then, they ain't been cool. But shit, he before that they was straight. Two peas in a pod. So that's that.
Yeah, he been there
That
before.
that's
I'm
documented.
not gonna lie, he been there before. They're saying that he been there before.
Trump Trump ass deteriorating in health any motherfucking way. He ain't got too much long. He ain't even gonna last the whole 4. Watch, he ain't gonna last the whole 4. Watch, I'm gonna hear something.
No, yeah. I don't think he's gonna last it either. I think
He's
right
not gonna
now,
last the whole 4. They gonna replace his ass, bro. They're gonna try their best to impeach him. If they can't impeach him, they're going to replace him.
I think they're gonna replace him with JD Vance.
Of course. They already got that in the works.
That's the plan. That was already the plan.
He's gonna get replaced with JD Vance. Yeah.
Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready for JD Vance. Y'all think y'all having hell with Trump.
Yeah, they're gonna replace
Tr-
what?
Trump ain't the only one. Trump ain't the only one they got under control.
If he don't get certain deals done, they're gonna replace him. He don't get certain deals done.
A nigga already, he already on his way out. He already on his way out. Ain't nothing he could do about it. Cause everybody that voted for him, he turned his back on them. And they feeling left out. So you feel me? Big facts. They're feeling betrayed.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he been there before. I don't. He
Yeah,
been
he
there.
been there. He been there before, man. Shit. In his younger days, they been around each other. He been there plenty of times.
Yeah, he been there before, bro.
And then some more people that need to be motherfucking talked about is the fucking royals.
Who?
And royals, the royal family.
Yeah. They man, they get away with whatever they want, bro. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even like talking about them because they control
Shit.
the shit, bro.
Yeah, they control the world. Control the world. And they don't even run them, bro. They just the face of the motherfuckers that run the world. Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers take orders too.
yeah.
They
Well, from
definitely
who
take
though?
orders.
From who? Because they act like they don't give orders. I mean, they act
they
like they
act
don't take orders. My bad. They act like they don't take orders.
they act like they don't take orders, but yeah,
Yeah,
they
That's what
got
I'm saying.
but
hey,
they definitely take orders. They definitely take orders.
you know who they need? They need um you gotta understand they need how can you put it? They need a divine intervention. Remember in the Bible when it talks about this world is ran by principalities and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, this is they need a divine order.
right,
So yeah, they're gonna whoever their God is. Does
right.
that make sense, bro?
Yeah, whoever they worship or whoever they
Yeah,
surrender their soul.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know who they worship.
You know what you
But
mean?
because we all don't have the same
Right.
whoopie woo. You feel me? Like, let's just keep that shit 100. When a person say God, it doesn't mean your God that you know. Oh,
Right.
when a person say I'm gonna pray for you, you don't know who the fuck they
Yeah.
praying
Exactly.
to.
And
Yeah,
you
Exactly.
that's
get
why I
where
be
I'm
like,
coming
bro.
from?
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I understand. Trust me.
Exactly. You don't tell them people
I
to pray for you,
understand
bro.
and I overstand. Don't pray for me. I pray
Yeah,
for
don't pray.
myself. Yeah, bitch. Like it ain't even got nothing to do with like you. It's just me. Like I don't know. I
They
don't
they
know what you
worship.
got going on. I don't know what you got going on over there. Or what you was raised on. You feel me?
Right. They worship whatever that whatever they answer to.
Yeah, whatever they answer to.
Whatever it is.
So
Yeah.
so whatever that may be,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say that. I ain't even gonna say thing. I'm gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever it is that.
Man.
So that's where you at with that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah, they do have to answer to something. You know,
Yeah,
it
they
tell you
definitely
early in the
do.
Bible. It tell you way at the beginning of the Bible that it was gonna be like that when he was talking about Job.
Mm-hmm. Cause they all got different tribes.
Uh-huh. He said, "Hey Satan, what you doing?" He said, "I'm going back and forth looking for somebody to fool." He said, "Oh yeah."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "You tried Job." So if he say he was going back and forth and he was actually talking to God, where you think he was on earth?
Yeah.
No, he was up. He was in heaven.
Yeah, he went to heaven and came back.
Yeah,
He
and
was
he
going back and
he
forth,
always come back.
yeah, because every time he go, he got to get permission. He can't just come
So
and trick you.
right,
He got to get permission
that
to come
is.
at you. You feel me? And God
Uh-huh.
trusting you to be like, no, this a trick, this a
Yeah,
trick, this a trick, this a trick, this a trick. But a lot of people don't use their third eye or their discernment. You feel me? Or they just be so caught up in the moment to the point where they don't even really think farther from that moment. Like
and
I
that's
understand being desperate and shit. Like you feel me? But
yeah.
once you get from that desperate state and you really go to thinking about stuff like logically and be like, okay, well, how can this affect me down the line? Then it's like, nah, I'm not
Right.
even going to entertain that thought because you feel me, or the negative consequences that could arise by me
Oh,
initiating this action. You feel me?
Yeah, that I don't know.
And the nigga would be like, "Oh, you tired, you dumb. Okay, call me whatever you want to call me, bitch. Hey, that's a risk I'm not willing to take.
Right.
I'm not willing. Nope, I'm straight. And it ain't even got nothing to do with age. It's just I'm not. My mentality different.
yeah. I'm not willing to take that chance. I'm with you, Negro.
Some shit ain't worth it, bro. It's like, what are you really accomplishing by doing this?
Right.
You're doing more
I
damage than you're
learned
doing good.
right. I learned by doing almost all the shit I thought was okay to do to get to the right solution, just to find out shit. I could have just did the right thing from the get go. I wasted a lot of time and energy. Now I got to
See,
go back and do some shit. I
my
didn't have
thing
time to
was
do. I didn't have time to do the right thing, but I got time to go back and do the shit over. That makes
right,
no sense, honey.
right. But see, look, my thing was I was doing the right thing while watching other people do the wrong thing. In the midst of me trying to convince me to do the wrong thing while I'm doing the right thing. You feel me? Like, nah, bro.
Mm.
And then like just looking
I'm
at
watching people do the wrong thing, thinking I can do the wrong thing better than them. I was having a
right,
competition.
nah, but see, you can't out thief a thief because all thieves get caught.
Uh,
All thieves get caught. You can't. That's one thing about that bitch. You might get away 1 or 2 times, bitch, but on that third time, yeah, that's when that shit start looking slim. Chances
Right.
start looking real slim.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
But
I even heard they remove what's the dude that was on the jumper with Big U? I heard they removed him from this. He's the one that's snitching on Big U, and they removed him off.
oh, you talking about 600?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
talking
see, look,
about the next dude.
let me see. Oh, you talking about Hernandez Gomez?
No, the you was on remember when Big U got locked up, right? And they said the next dude went in too. What was his name? I keep forgetting his name. Shit.
I don't be keeping up with that West Coast
Yeah, but
shit.
anyways, yo, them niggas snitching on Big U, yo. One
Them,
of them,
man,
one of them
all
niggas
them
not gonna
niggas,
go
bro,
drop for us.
all them niggas on Clubhouse snitching too, bitch. Them niggas, bitch, all them. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm finna go put on for my city, yeah, bro. Come meet me on Clubhouse so we can scratch and yell into the phone. The fuck I look like? That's a motherfucking they using y'all dumbass to motherfucking collect data. COINTELPRO just on the fucking app. Everything's digital now. They don't gotta come at you with a person. They come at you with apps now.
right.
That's why every time I download the app, I ask that bitch, not track me, motherfucker. Not track me, bitch. 'Cause nah, I ain't you ain't finna sell my data.
Real talk. Real shit.
That's what they do. They be studying your ass. Oh yeah, you should market this to this person because this person says this. Ah, bitch. I'm trying to market y'all ass. Trying to market y'all. What going on? You gonna do some reverse psychology around this motherfucker. I'm gonna learn how to be the perfect salesman.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. People getting set up. When I heard that, I'm like, damn. So people really calling people on these shows to set them up for real, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really on these shows setting up people.
Yeah. Back door is real.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see that shit at the front door.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm doing virtual interviews. Fuck that. I ain't know nobody, bitch.
Right?
Straight up, but on
Right.
everything, just for my safety and your safety, bitch.
Yeah, we don't virtual interviews,
For
man.
for both of our safety, bitch. I'm looking out for you and me, bitch. Cause I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yep. You ain't lying. It's not lying. These
Yeah.
people I'm right here, boy, they are doing so much. That's what I said. Why not do the interview? Exactly. Uh Negro, why not do the interview a virtual call?
Yeah, I'm doing virtual interviews. Fuck all that, bitch. If it's like this, oh no. If I ever make it, boy, forget about. If you want to walk through, bitch, you gotta pay, bitch. I ain't talking about no little bit of peanuts neither.
Yeah, that shit is no, it's too much.
Hey, you heard about the remember the little basketball dude that they found on the side of the road? How about this dude is breaking all of the motherfucking celebrities doing side bets and shit. Well, he like he want to do 1-on-1 with them, but like he doing like large ass ridiculous bets. So I guess he challenged Carmelo Anthony and he waiting on a response.
Oh, and what?
But he got Young Thug backing him. I
Oh yeah?
guess a one-on-one.
Basketball
Uh,
game?
yeah, between him and Carmelo Anthony.
Damn. I don't know. I don't think Carmelo Anthony should go play him though.
I don't think so neither, cause I
I
feel
wouldn't
like
accept it.
that'll fuck up his image.
Yeah, I wouldn't accept
That,
it.
yeah, because it's you feel me like I feel like bro that's just a distraction from some other shit. Like
Yeah, I mean that's crazy.
Kodak Black going back at dumb NBA young boy because I guess he stole one of his chicks or some shit. No, bro. You shit crazy. Can't believe this shit, bro. Can't believe the world in the state that it's in. Who would have ever knew that life would be like this?
What they gonna do is cancel and send you my next one. You're right though. A lot of shit out here though, nigga. You know, with these rappers or content creators, it's becoming strange.
Yeah, bro. Like it seems like the content creators got more money than the rappers now.
Yes, yes, bro.
The content creators is the rappers now, and the rappers is the content creators.
Yeah, they're making, you know, they're making more
And then
money
I, yeah, bro, the streamers making way more money than the rappers is.
than yeah.
Net making a motherfucking making bank, act making bank. You feel me? Like you can name a whole bunch of streamers making more than motherfucking just by endorsements alone.
Yeah, these content, these people have been making money, making mad money.
That's because the game is always changing. The game don't never sleep. It's constantly moving. You feel me? Like
Mhm.
when we go to sleep, that shit's still going. You feel me?
Right.
I don't care what side of the world you on. As soon as you go to sleep, that shit's still going. All or you think all the currencies be moving at the same time?
Yeah, for real.
All currencies, regardless of where you at, they trade in your currency in another country.
I be wondering sometimes what's going on, because these content creators just want to hook up with these people that are not 5-star rappers and do an interview with them. They don't see that shit coming at these niggas trying to set them up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe they be loving the club so oh, I brought this nigga to the hood. I got him to come to the hood. No, you got the police to come to the hood.
Yeah,
You got
pretty
the police
much.
to come to the hood.
Yeah, you got an agent. You got an undercover agent to come to the hood. You feel me? Like everybody ain't innocent. You feel me? Like, oh yeah, man.
You got them to come to the hood.
You'll be surprised. You'd be surprised what money's tied to what and where that money really coming from
Right. Be
and
crazy.
who really be calling the shots.
Uh-huh.
Cause it's all cosplay at the end of the day. 'Cause these people don't really feel the way they feel, and these people don't really act the way they act on camera. Once you get them in a real interview, they be like, "Oh, I just said that shit for shock value. I
Yeah.
said that shit for shock value. I don't really feel like that. My label told me to do this. My producer told me to say this. For me, it's always somebody else that told them to do it. It was never them. So
Right.
it's always an agent. It's always a third
Always.
party to the other party
Mm-hmm.
or the middleman
Right.
that's speaking for the voice or the brain. And
Man, you ain't lying.
hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
But I
it's
was
like if I have an agenda to push, and I'm looking at the market or I'm looking at the terrain, what would be the fastest way to make my dollar stretch? Get the screamers.
mm-hmm. You ain't lying.
Get the people that's getting all the attention. Get everybody, not just one. Get all angles. So you feel me? You control the conspiracy narrative about it. You controlling the truth aspect about it. Regardless, you controlling both narratives. So you controlling what gets out. Feel me? What people know, what people don't know. You feel me? All that shit. So it's really genius. It's really ingenious. You feel me? It's not even genius. It's ingenious. That's how genius it is.
That's crazy.
You gotta really be like a diabolical genius to do this. Feel me? And not whine about spending this money because
Right.
you know at the end of the day it's gonna help me get to the goal that I'm trying to reach.
Right.
That's the scary part about it because that'll make you like shy eye a lot of people on this app.
Hmm.
Like just looking at it like because it's like if all these people got all these careers and got all this shit going on, how you get all this free time to do all this report on all this shit and keep up with all the foolishness.
Uh-huh. Right.
And if you see like and you pay attention, they got shifts on this bit.
They got what?
They got shifts.
Hmm.
Like they got shifts. Like literally, like, okay, you're gonna take this time, I'm gonna take this time slot, this
Yeah,
time
yeah,
slot.
yeah, yeah. I
You
get what you're
feel
saying.
me?
They got shifts. Yes.
Yeah, they got shifts, bro. They
Yes.
dedicated to this shit, bro, because they know that I gotta work. Like even I'm monetized, bitch, you still working. I don't care what LLC you put in under, bitch, you still working for these folks. Cause they control what you say, how you say it, when you say it. So I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, I'm a free. We're on we're uncensored. We freedom fighters over here. Nah, compromise. You compromise. I don't want to hear that. Just by being on here, we're already compromised because they listening.
Mm.
So I don't want to hear that. Oh, I'm allowing you to speak, and then I don't understand how you could pay a motherfucker for misinformation. You paying motherfuckers that don't even know shit. $5 here, $10 super chats and all this dumbass shit. For motherfucker that don't know shit. Can't even count. Past 50, you feel me? Not I ain't even say 100. Past 50, can't even count past 50.
Mm.
You feel me? Without losing track. But you go over here and donating thousands and thousands of your motherfucking money to these people.
Mm. Oh man.
I don't know.
Trust me, there's a lot of stuff going on, bro. There's
But
so
the
much.
world is backwards as fuck.
Yo,
Motherfucker feel bad for another motherfucker before they feel bad for themselves.
I mean,
I can't do it.
right.
Yeah, I feel your pain. I still got my own issues. I feel your pain, but where were you when you feel me? When my back was against the wall. But now I'm supposed to, now you in the same situation. Now I'm supposed to feel bad for you. No, I think not.
Yeah, that is, man. That is. Whew. Like,
Keep
but
that
I like when you
same.
said that though. They
Yeah,
working.
they got shifts on this bitch, man. They got shifts and they
Like a
working
job,
overtime. They working overtime trying to get that motherfucking money, bitch.
like I said, you're right. People got scam companies that open like a job every day. You go there, you're probably working there. You probably don't even know this company's scamming somebody.
That part.
What they do? Hang up?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, they should be able to tell you what's going on. Yeah, that is. Hey, you're right, yo. That's how a lot of people know. And you know the crazy thing? Them people that are doing all this scam thing and all this other thing and whatever they doing, snitching and keep doing on the shifts, they making more money than the average person that goes to work. That's the crazy part. Believe
Yeah,
me.
but all that shit finna run out because they running out of content. That's why they doing what they doing now.
Hmm. That's crazy. Yeah. You're right, though. You're right. You know, but all these people I'm out here, you know, snitching on people with their platforms and doing this other crazy stuff. This is ridiculous.
I would have never go guessed that they had them kind of problems over there the way that bad as they talked about this community though.
No, but see, look, that shit going in all them communities though. That's the part. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
It go
the
on in
thing,
all them communities, and then it's like they always want to stick their nose. As soon as they get a little bit of traction, they want to stick their nose down at the small guys that's not partaking in the bullshit that they taking on. But it's like y'all, all y'all old beef set the people, y'all need to go ahead and just go ahead and you feel me, enjoy y'all retirement days. You feel me? Like
right?
a lot of y'all
But
is old,
no,
miserable motherfuckers on here just fucking with people all day talking
yeah,
shit
but
all fuck day. You feel me?
Negro, they said that we was a dysfunctional gaming community. Now we
Mm.
might be, but ain't nobody just going to jail like that over here. I can't say that people haven't called the police on people.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but but
Trolling.
people over here got they know how to talk to the police where they can de-escalate situations. They know what words to not say. You feel me? They got proper police etiquette.
Mm. Oh
You
wow.
feel me?
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my wordplay is exquisite today. Proper proof. Hey, ain't that a PPP for you? I be
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
them
That's
shit
what
together.
I'm
I don't even be knowing.
But yeah, nah, so I don't understand. And that's what I said. Sometimes before you say something about one community, and I got on my community about that because I see that dysfunction. But once before you say something about one community, you make sure your backyard ain't got no kinks. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah,
Because
before
that's
you sweep in front of my doorstep, better make sure your motherfucking shit clean. Pretty
yeah,
much.
that's like that's like a sneak diss on the cool because I didn't know nothing about your channel till you came over here, and then when I went over there, that's how you introduce a nigga. And y'all are way more toxic than I thought we would ever be. I ain't gonna say that though, but you know, y'all going to jail over there. So I don't know what y'all got with girls going to jail. Now I'll tell you one thing: we ain't never seen no girl to jail. Oh yes, we did. Somebody did call the police on that girl, but she didn't go to jail.
Yeah, but look, it's a difference between calling like squatting a bit and then actually putting people that's mentally challenged and that really need to be gotten I mean checked on. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like especially when it's like
they was
it was an animal involved, all type of shit. Like the shit from the day.
not. No, they was threatening the home girl. Somebody
No,
was
no,
threatening
no.
the home girl, put her
I ain't
address out here and everything. So she was on the street going, you can do what you want to do. She had all these straps and she was showing them, you
oh
know.
yeah. That's a
And so
terroristic threat.
and then they called on her. Somebody on the street called on her, and the police went to her house. Like I say, she had already been doxxed. That's
Yeah.
the thing about being doxxed. That's how they use it against you the most. They catch you doing
Hmm.
something, get upset, and then that's when the big payday comes because now they can discredit you. That's one reason why I knew that from the get go. That's why I never showed any. You know what I'm
Streets,
saying?
none of that shit. Nothing in the background that you can go, oh, he's here. Oh, I know where you be at type shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Like, and
So
if
I,
you see me, bitch, I'm in a franchise, bitch. So there's plenty of
mm,
motherfuckers, bitch. I'm at a franchise, boy. You gotta hide and seek, bitch. It's a
and
lot of
everybody,
them motherfuckers.
and that's the thing. When I go out in public, everybody know I'm knee deep, and I'm usually around family that. Shoot, I got so much family. I know a lot of times you don't see me with the same person all the time.
Yeah, I be
You don't know.
walking down the street, motherfucker be recognizing me all the damn time. I ain't even from here. Motherfucker know me though. But
That's why I was like, yeah,
nah,
you know.
but that's with anywhere that you at though. You feel me? They gonna know you, especially if you frequent there.
Yeah, they did the homegirl fly like that about 5, 6, maybe 7, 8 years ago. Did fly like that.
But see, that's why I don't argue with people, bro. 'Cause it's like, bro, you can have it. If you get to that point, I'm just gonna get the fuck out this bitch. I rather
Yeah,
get off of here before resorting back to my evil ways.
then they did
I
fly
ain't gonna
like
send
that.
them at you. I ain't gonna send them at you. I'm coming myself.
And they,
Yeah,
So,
they
and
did fly.
to avoid that, I'm just not going to indulge in the fuck shit.
They threatened
I
that
ain't got
girl, and then
nothing.
when she retaliated,
I ain't
when
got
she
nothing
retaliated,
holding me. I ain't got nothing holding me back but me.
she don't know. She don't know who doxed her. So she just on the screen, just like, well, if y'all do come over here with that bullshit, then they called the wellness people and act like she wasn't well.
Oh, that's green.
That's how they do it.
Oh yeah, that's how they. Oh yeah, they'll always do that. They'll start the shit and then they be like, "Oh, I need a welfare check. This person's acting
Yeah,
like type shit." Like, oh, we had a call, but like, you don't really gotta let them in your house, bro. They gotta have a warrant to come in and all that shit.
for real.
Especially if you know your shit, bro. Them people can't come in your shit.
I say I'm streaming. I don't need a wellness check. I'm streaming. Somebody on here done called y'all.
Hmm.
No, ain't nothing wrong with me. It's something wrong with them.
Yeah, they got they
And
got
that's
they
why I
got
say
caught.
that's
They
what
got caught. They got caught in one of my characters.
that's yeah. That's what's gonna
Every.
get.
Hmm. And that shit gonna
That's what's
make
gonna
they
get
ass look
you.
stupid.
And
Yeah.
that's why Charleston White brought that up. And whoever told him to do that was pretty smart to tell him to do that. Because it's just a matter of time. He keep doing the same shit.
Yeah, cause look, it's just a fucking character. At the end of the day, you don't know me. I don't know you. You feel
Right.
me?
It's
So,
dangerous to be a character. The only danger, the real danger I see in it is that you're being a character for, you're not a character that we're not getting to talk to. Now, it's different if I don't like your character in a sitcom. I could say, oh, he's actually playing a character. But when you're talking
mm-hmm,
crazy to me, and then you say, well, I was just in character, that's bullshit.
mm-hmm,
When I'm talking to you, you're like, I'll fuck your mama and I'll do this and I'll do that.
mm-hmm,
And when I show up to you, it's all of a sudden it's oh no, I was in character. I'll be in character. Oh no, that ain't gonna work for me. You gonna have to jump back into character, partner. I'm gonna need for you to be in character. I'm gonna beat the character out of your ass. You won't
mm-hmm.
play that character again. Fuck you and that
I'm
character. Throw that
I'm a
character
beat
away.
I'm a beat some character into your ass. Like, beat some character into your ass. No diddy, bitch.
You can't be just jumping in and out of character. You jump into character to run me hot and to say some shit, then you jump in another character and put on the badge. No, my friend, you. After I get done with you, you're gonna be pretty sure who you are.
Yeah.
oh, Yeah, that's wild. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. That should be some kind of like inciting. You can't
Yeah, you in,
incite.
yeah, you inciting motherfuckers to crash out on your ass, and then
Yeah.
when some shit come to your ass, oh, I'm finna call the law. I'm finna call the law. I'm finna send one of you niggas to jail. Like, nah,
Hmm.
nigga, you. It's either one or two things.
Oh, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go through all this, but still,
You
man,
working or you working.
you're
Hmm.
a loyal customer coming in like before your
And
team.
there's two ways of working. So, hey,
Right.
You have to like
you working, my boy. You working overtime trying to keep these motherfuckers. These, you feel me? Keep get certain cases on certain people because he target certain people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how you can know he
Like,
was being instructed, and that's why I say it's just a matter of time. Him messing with Aiden Ross and all that, that's a setup for him. He falling in the same bag that he was playing people with. Watch this.
right, right, and they're gonna trick his ass.
That's what you already know. We ain't got to say no more. We can see it. We not blind.
Yeah, this is a test move for Aiden, so he can move
Hmm.
his ass out the motherfucking way.
Yep.
So now he got his ass boxing for him. Ha.
Because Aiden got you doing all kind of stuff, and then on top of that, now he's saying that y'all had sex. Boy, you out of there.
mm, mm,
You out of there now.
not the
You know it.
ooh,
You
not the
know it.
ooh wee, not the ooh wee. Did you look at him? Did you look at him with your good eye? Nah, let me stop. Let me stop.
Even if he just bullshitting and playing just to have some clickbait. Again, no, we not gonna play that game.
Mm-mm. But
At that point,
it make you wonder though. It make you wonder though, cause this nigga went from none. Now this nigga
oh,
a household name. What changed? You feel me?
like I say, they give up that Gilly them crying on when they about to get all that. You never see a nigga cry. They about to get a whole bunch of money like that.
Hmm.
Hell, I would sign my shit with an NDA and with nobody know how much money I have. I don't get these niggas. How come they can't do that? Something wrong with the system.
Cause they
That's all I'm
already
gonna say.
corrupt. They already corrupt. They was Gilly Gilly been signed over. You feel me? It was just time for him to make that payment.
Like the one nigga said, he said, when has Gilly, who knows Gilly as even being a rapper? What is one Gilly lyric or song or album? And
Nobody. He was always known as the ghostwriter or something for Lil Wayne. He was always known as the ghostwriter. We ain't never known him for a bar.
I didn't know he wrote for Wayne. Wayne don't even write shit down.
Yeah.
Wayne be having to get
So
his lyrics from the producers and shit because he don't be even knowing what he said. There's been a lot of times
hey,
Wayne listening to some lyrics, people are just saying, "Hey man, you ever heard these lyrics?" And they go to spitting them, and Wayne like, "Ooh, that's some cold shit. Who
yeah,
said
that
that?"
was you.
And they
That
be
was
like,
you.
"You."
Right,
He's like, "What? I said that?"
right. Cause that nigga be so high. That nigga be freestyling most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But Wayne,
that was Gilly's. That was Gilly. Gilly was always riding the coattail of Lil Wayne.
oh, okay.
Yeah, he was always riding the coattail of Lil Wayne. He was always on the underground and shit. But
He was even on the one Conan O'Brien. Was that Conan O'Brien? He was on one of them late night shows. They asked him, "Where'd you get the thought for the song?" He said, "I don't know. It just comes to me. I don't write shit. I don't write nothing down." He was like,
mm,
"So I would like to thank your producers because I got to perform this song tonight." And he actually pulled the words up for me. So I,
mm, mm, mm. Chat GPT shit.
he was, you got to study your own lyrics. He was like, "Yeah." I just want to thank your producers because I got to study my. They were very understanding. Yeah, I got to study my own lyrics. I really don't.
Mhm. That's how you know.
And I can't even find the song I'm really looking for. Man, what's that song where Lil Wayne was saying, Mama used to tell you that I was crazy, but these hoes say I'm amazing, but I don't listen to them lately. The bitches say I'm hot, and I say, no, bitch, I'm blazing. What the fuck you expect from a motherfucking Cajun? I've been caged in my mind. God damn, that nigga went hard. And they have the hook on it that has somebody singing, You can't scare me, cause I set this stage on fire.
Mhm. Man, when I married so many damn songs, I can't even remember.
I don't know the name of that song. I can't, I've been looking up Lil Wayne set this stage on fire and I can't find that song to save my life.
Yeah.
He said, Mama named Sita. He said, Sita had a man that used to beat her. He said,
Mhm.
he ain't give a fuck and I ain't give a fuck either. He could
Either.
see
Ooh.
the devil in my features.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Wayne was like one of the greatest lyricists of all time. Uh, of y'all era. But I ain't gonna lie. Music now trash as fuck. Right? I ain't gonna cap it. Music is trash as fuck. I don't even listen to this shit. Cause it's a lot of this shit just bullshit. Keeping the same fuck shit going. Has been going on four more days. 4 more days.
You can't
My two favorite
blame me.
parts of the day is going to work and leaving work.
Huh.
I'm happy when I get in that bitch, and I be happy when I leave that bitch. In between, yeah, it's up and down.
Yeah, yo, that's a lot of crazy stuff going on here, boy. Lot of crazy stuff. Lot of crazy stuff. Yo, so what are they saying about the dude? Why did he shoot them people in New York? What's wrong
They
with him,
saying
yo?
that they saying he had mental health or something.
He had what?
They saying he had mental health, but they
Mental
saying
health?
he had yeah,
Yeah.
Mental
that
health.
memory on mental health. Like they saying in the car he had some mental health medicine. The nigga drove all the way from California all the way to New York just to go shooting on people and shoot himself. Nigga in a BMW drove all the way. What would make a man do this?
He had mental health?
I
So,
would have said,
what? People with mental
but the
health can
but
buy guns in
but
New
the
York?
man, but the man, but that's the part. The man,
What? People
they
in the US
saying,
can
they
have mental
saying,
health?
they saying the man had a gun license, but he had mental health. That make sense. Jeez. I thought if you had mental health, they don't allow you to have a gun license. I don't know. I guess if you make a certain amount of money, I guess that rule don't apply to you. I don't know.
Mental health.
Probably from the NFL. I don't know.
Yeah, They say this dude right here. Whoa, just went up and just started.
You saw it?
And now the police officer. I don't know. Yeah, them people, yo. That man right there. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on with that. There's too much crazy stuff going on in the U.S. Yeah, I told you that's what they're doing. They listen to this instead of dealing with it. Makes sense. You know, they that mental health right there, where you know, the mental health issue with that's really crazy that people that walking around that have mental health that have guns like that walking around is willing to do anything. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. I don't know if they let that if these medications are not working for the people that got mental health or what, but I don't know. You know, it's crazy out here for these people. Crazy. People that have issues are just going crazy. I don't mean to say.
Let me go grab the article. I'll be back.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's been a lot of that going on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mental
It's been
health.
a lot of that little stuff going on around here, fam.
So what? Is he gonna find not criminal responsibility for that? What he done, or what's gonna go on with him? Like, are they're gonna have to get some type of
Background checks. People just doing their job when they do background checks. That all that
mm,
come from the Fed. And the way that we been, um,
mm.
we don't have people working on jobs anymore, bro. What are we expecting? You dig where I'm coming from?
Say it again, Rice.
Um, we don't have those. We don't have people working those jobs anymore. He fired everybody.
Yeah, it's true though. True. A lot of people that were supposed to be in certain jobs, they're not in the thing no more. You want? Good fun. High five.
I need to go to the game. Want to go?
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on with the mental. I don't understand. I'm just trying to. This needs to be a better treatment, a better, a better. What do you call it? Just a better approach with mental health. You know? I'm not saying going around and jack up everybody and see who's on mental health, but they should have a limit. You know, they-
Yeah, but of course they should. You're right.
you know what? That's crazy. That is, they need to be better on mental health. People that are going around, because it seems like these people are just getting triggered and they're just going around doing stuff. There's no way somebody should be getting up going to work and then one day, maybe 4 or 5 years later, he grabs a gun, go and shoot up a whole bunch of people, involving a police officer, and then they're like, oh yeah, it's mental health. Yeah, we need to get him help. But he was working. He was working like a regular person. You see what I'm saying? This is the man that we saw, that neighbors probably saw go to work every day. That probably had a conversation, did not know this man had mental health. You know what I mean? Can you imagine someone that has a relationship with that dude? I'm like, damn, did his wife break up for him? Did his girl left him? Like, what happened? You see what I'm saying? Like, what happened with him?
They know again.
Mm. That is crazy. That is wild.
Completely.
Okay, that works different. Yeah, this I don't know. This man. This and I said there's different stages of mental health. That's the crazy part. So I don't know. I don't know. That is man. If they're gonna say he's on mental health, I wonder how much people out there like him is thinking like that. They're gonna say he's mental health. He looked like he was like I don't know. He looked kind of weird, strange, like military background or something like that. You see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, I could. I don't know if I'm telling the truth, but it looks like he has a military background. That's the crazy part. You know. So they need to quiet down with his mental health thing. They need to get a good thing on it, a better how to control people, how to diagnose people with mental health or something. It seems like they just got people with mental health. They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything about it. Like you said, what I'm saying, they're not really doing anything about
Yeah, they're supposed to be strict on how it went,
it. Mm-hmm.
but obviously they didn't. It wasn't.
I got the '70s hairstyle.
Mm.
Just so know my girl brother, y'all. You got the '70s hairstyle. Yeah, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Bad thing. Man, oh man. This this situation right here, bro. That situation right there. With everybody though, without everybody going through and people saying that I don't believe he's on mental health. I don't believe that dude's on mental health. I believe he, you know what I mean? He probably he was sent on a mission, right? She needs to stop playing the phone. I stick at the roadblocks. You know, it's scary.
What's her name?
I believe that too.
Right, Rice? I don't believe he was on no mental health. I believe he's trying to do something.
Right. Then I just had to go back and get the Carter 3 because I found that song.
Really plays true though. What's her name? Let's see. His name's always staying down like.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's that they should investigate into that. They going yeah. So how did their dad get a hold of them? They called him?
Oh, they called every hospital in the city.
Yeah.
And then the St. Joseph's one reached out to them saying, "Yeah, he's here."
Yeah.
2 months of not seeing them, they see him all
Yeah, yeah.
Someone seen him on the video.
Yeah.
And then he went disappearing. This man said, "Oh, he don't know where he's at." And shit.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah, bro, he's been hiding this shit. Yo, I tell you, that was my
Tell you about black people. I tell you, black people. Close the thing. I told you what black people say. Black people is the worst.
Get out of my face. Go.
Some black people is the worst, yo.
Yo, the man dropped him off. And that's the thing. They think that he got knocked out and brought there. You know he wouldn't go there with him. You know that, right?
Maybe he did. Maybe they got into a fight.
He must have knocked him out. Remember, he was just helping him on the house that was building down the street from my brother's school. And then I'm like, maybe.
Try again. Try and set the remote.
It doesn't. They said I can't use it. It's not going to. Gee, get. What are you doing? Get. You, I swear you're testing me. I swear to God.
No, just getting some mixes together. Ain't tonight Tuesday night?
Today, tonight, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nothing. You can't use it. It's wrong.
Walmart and other stuff.
So I was gonna get something from this.
I think that's on their end. I guarantee you. I think it is. Oh yeah?
Why are you doing it? You know all your pain?
They had to what?
It happened to both my brother and my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone fucking made it. Oh, Gene, it's right here.
Someone what?
Same thing. They couldn't use it because of some suspicious shit.
I tell you, it's them, it's the bank, because people are fucking. It's the bank.
You know what I mean?
It's the bank. That's what I always tell you. It's them. I guarantee you're not the only one that's happening. If that's the case, they're telling. That's why they can't call you back. That's why they can't give you a straight answer. You see how they work? They don't take responsibility. They don't take responsibility, man. They don't take
So
responsibility.
look, I'm just on the phone for an hour and 40 minutes, okay? I'm not gonna wait another hour. No minutes. You can't, there's not gonna work, I promise you. They said you can't use it until they take it off your card. So they blocked it for wherever it's just something. What did you order though? What are you doing? It's not gonna work.
That's crazy. Damn, so how did those guys get out there? What did they do? Yeah? Want to change it? Put a new one?
No, and tell the people, you talk to people, the security people, and they tell you what it was. They can block the people, but you can't use it until they
Talk to them? Okay.
It's just a block. They don't want nobody taking money from your account. They don't want to have to pay you back for what people pay you.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, whatever it was, I'm going to fucking call them customers. I know there's only 8 things. 8 things on it.
Yeah, this shit is like wow. A lot of crazy shit going on. Let's say it's the bank. If that's happening to them like that, it's the bank. It's them.
That's okay. They can't touch
It's them. That's why you don't make no sense, because if that was the case, you couldn't put money in, you couldn't take money in. It's them.
This is a different.
I know it doesn't matter. It's them. It's them. That's
I don't even understand.
okay. All right.
Sure. I can't do it.
Damn,
What are we doing?
What you want to do? You want to get the sushi and things? Okay, never mind. You don't have to do it. I just asked you. And you just getting crazy.
Man, I'm just hot.
Okay, so let me go do it, man. You don't have to do it. Oh, you don't have that stress shit right
What's that old lady stuff?
now. Dang. Do what she said? I'm going to I'm just doing that old lady thing right now. Hey, right here. Yeah. Oh, fuck this girl. Yeah. Fucking wild. Yeah. She's like, yeah. She's like, I was doing that old lady stages right now. So, You're crazy, man. I swear to God.
Did not say that.
So what did you say? You said
I
something.
said you just want to go see that lady smack her.
What you say?
Not in my old lady's baby yet. I am gonna. Don't. I'm not gonna think about it. You want some sushi? You want some cucumber sushi? Avocado? I want some.
Are you like cheese on it when you call
You
it?
know what? It's me once a year, every birthday, I'm gonna just drink my head off. I don't need it right now.
Me too.
I need you.
I
I
love
never
you.
before.
I love you so much.
You love me, I love you so much too. I love you more.
Like it.
What are you doing? Playing Squid Game? Okay, what do you want to get?
Couple of dollars under the light bulb.
I want to get
You want
sushi.
sushi?
Yeah, if you want to do that.
They have soup. I'm just to see what this is. Oh, we put dog meat in there.
Try to see if you get in your phone and stuff.
They're like, what do you mean get it on?
You don't got that on your phone.
I don't have, no, I have that. I don't have your email on my the new phone. I've been telling you. I can't get in there no more.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hold on.
No.
When there's a way, there's a will.
We make it wet.
You gotta put your email.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have it on here. So my old phone had all the tricks. Can't even come in your live anymore. Think it's slick. I'll figure out how to
No.
sign in. Yeah, let's sign in.
Ugh.
Like, it's so freaking hot. It says it's 30.
Yo, Rice, is it hot over there, Rice? How hot it is over there, Rice? Rice, I know it's hot over there. Grandma hurts over here. It's so hot, the grandmas are going crazy.
How many over here? Is hot over here? It's warm. It's not as hot as it usually be. We got a lot of rain this time around,
Yeah.
so it's not as bad as it usually is. Like I got the window open now. I mean the curtain open. I usually wouldn't have the curtain open because it's so hot. You can't let the house get hot, but it's been good.
Yeah, I can't lie, Rice.
It's hot as fuck.
It's hot over here, bro. It's hot.
You stop.
It's when I said it's hot, it's super hot. You see that girl there? You gotta work up the mountain and down the mountain. She a hustler.
You're a fraud.
No, she a hustler.
Yeah, I guess you can.
She a hustler.
That's not mine though.
Yeah, she a hustler. Yeah.
Wait, can I order the sushi?
That girl is a hustler. Let me see if I can get it on here. Wait, that girl's a
That's so weird.
we can't get to that. I'm gonna come out on you next time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any of my account, nigga.
Oh, so you still come in your account?
Yeah.
That's sucker.
But you can't just pop up and let you in.
No, that's not myself.
Whoa. Ginger. Yeah, then what are we doing?
You want sushi?
What? Stop acting crazy. What is that?
Ew,
What is that?
stop.
What is that?
Why are you playing with your food?
What is that?
What do you think?
What? I don't know.
It's
So what?
cheese.
Cheese?
Yo, you're not.
Stop. Ew.
Don't do that stuff.
Did you jump in?
I don't pay a cute, so don't pay.
Jen, babe.
So bad.
Rice, this girl is crazy, Rice. She's so crazy, bro. Rice, you can hear me?
No, I didn't hear what she say.
She's crazy, bro. This little girl is crazy. I told you I fear this girl. She's crazy. You know what I mean? You understand, bro?
You're so wrong.
She's crazy.
Stop acting like a crazy person. You know what you did? You took her stupid trophy and whacked it in my head. And she knows you can come in. That's all. No. Can I take advantage of you? I'll beat you up in my lap.
Okay, I'm gonna move this. You can have this back. Get down. Get down. Let me give it back to you. Here.
Come here. You gonna come give me a hug? You want the cheese, and then you go in front of your chicken and spit it in.
Yeah, that little girl rice is super, super crazy. Telling you that.
Sure, that's gonna work out.
Yeah, it's working now.
Another time, just in case.
It's working now. It's on the thing. I took it off the thing. Rice, you can hear me, right?
Uh-huh.
Cut off the thing. That phone right there. I can't. I just went on there. That's why I went on there again. You sure? Same thing.
Where's that?
Yeah, this little girl is seriously crazy. I'm getting it right now. Sure, you can't. You just asked me to get it. Let me get it first before you start yelling.
I'm not even
You're acting up.
yelling is different.
I'll tell you about that shit.
You are like,
Fucking girl.
that's
The blood clot.
it, right?
That's fine. Pussy clot. You just- I'm not glad. Crazy. I tell you about it so crazy. It's crazy. It's fucking low clot mother like that. Yeah, that's next crazy one.
Crazy. That is so
Yeah, super crazy.
You're fucking hot. I mean,
Here, see what I mean? Crazy.
it's hot, man.
Crazy.
It's hot, man. I can't breathe. I'm gonna die. Okay, where's the sushi? Okay, it's called the vegetable roll.
Get the chicken.
And the freaking.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna get rice running, right?
Yeah, white rice with the chicken. Then you choo choo. Jen, babe, see your Jen. Get your friggin' clothes on and get away from the door, man. What's wrong with you, man? You okay? No one's smacking you. Stop it. Get out of here. No one do anything to you. Get out. Take your slick.
All right. That'll do it. I can see that mix going down perfectly. Huh? I can't. You sound like you're in the Matrix, bro.
I had to put it on the friggin' Super Nintendo, bro, because these games that they have are too crazy. Wanna analyze people, you know what I mean? Teaching these
Yeah.
kids about murder, teaching these kids about murder and all that, yo. You gotta watch
Yeah.
for these.
I believe it. Oh shoot. He done paired out, y'all. Come back, Chef. I got to go get this girl. Come back, bro.
All right, you hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you.
Yeah, the phone
Where
kicked me
you-
out. I had to come. The phone just.
Yeah.
The phone just kicked me out, bro. I'm not like I
My
hate
phone
these.
don't like you.
I hate these phones. Phones trash.
Yeah, we're gonna get sushi, cucumber, and avocado. Okay?
These phones are
And
trash.
asparagus. Okay?
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Mute.
We're gonna eat stuff out.
I know. They do that on purpose.
I
People do that on purpose.
swear, I wanna find out.
It's gonna be some shit I don't expect, but
What do you think it is?
I don't know.
Already.
It's gonna be some shit. The people I'm babe, I'm telling you.
Then I'm cold and we go over there and I'm fucking mom.
Mm-hmm.
We're customer right on the video.
Yeah, that's all we could do.
I'm not playing with you.
A lot of people going on some crazy. A lot of people doing crazy. They're going out of their way to doing crazy stuff. A lot of these people around
So are
here.
you gonna thing the thing?
I hear it. I feel you, bro.
A lot of people going out of their way to do crazy stuff, yo. And that's why a lot of these, like what Il Negro was saying, a lot of them people, right? A lot of them big people over there, especially over Lux community, like they vanished, yo. They gone. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of niggas, like, bro, at least 5 channels have disappeared this week. You know what I mean?
Damn.
In 1 week, right? I don't know if it's suspended,
It's cold.
violating, or, you know.
No, can't.
But it was just gonna last so long until the trolls found them.
Yeah. All this.
Does it charge better when it's plugged in or
But shit, I'll be back. Let me jump over here real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Plugged in or on the thing?
I don't know. Try to plug it in. Try to plug it in.
I want to change this Milo.
Yeah.
I want to change this
Try to plug it
Milo.
in.
I want to change this Milo.
Oh, you want to change? You want to change the tomatoes?
That's so cold and fresh. I see that you marked it on my couch. Look what you did. You put pen on my couch.
Yeah, people.
It better come out. Yeah, try and rub it off.
Yeah.
Not cool, Janine. Just when you put paint on your little couch that you have, don't put stuff on my couch.
Sorry.
It better come off. I mean it.
Yeah, you got pen down there?
No, there's a pen.
No, it's not.
20%? Oh, God.
There too. There's people who will wait for us. I'm trying to get this off.
20%. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, she's crazy. You gotta wipe it off with the thing. She's crazy. She does
Come
crazy.
on, but like seriously.
She does crazy stuff.
You're gonna use this.
She does crazy stuff.
This
Crazy.
thing's called Poopy?
Mm-hmm.
What the frick kind of character is this?
Yeah, that's what Jensen's always talking about. Poopy.
Mm-hmm.
And her poopy character.
Yeah. No. That's cute.
Well, that's your character, though, right? Come here. Come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Get something.
Oh, I feel like take off.
I gotta put something on. You're not walking.
Oh, shit. 4, 7, 8, 8. Yeah. Go see your dad.
Let's go. We go.
Why are you doing that?
I eat nose. I don't want to eat it.
You don't want that.
What are you? Why are you doing? Fuck it.
You go out of their way, I'm telling you that. You go out of their way. You go out of their way, man. You'd be surprised. be surprised who go out of their way, but people go out of their way to
That's
do
really
crazy.
got my soul.
People go crazy, do crazy shit.
You guys see the lying out of me. I found out.
You go,
No, I can't believe that's crazy.
what? What?
You said I'm so proud of my dad.
Yeah. Told you.
I told him I'm so proud of you guys. Oh my god, he said, you know, you moved out. It was a struggle for at least 2-3 months. But I holy shit, I'm so proud of you guys. And I told him, you always go through
Always go through struggle.
Don't matter if you're rich, poor, middle class, you will always go through a struggle. But then the struggle leads to the good shit happens after.
Everybody goes through. I mean,
Everybody goes through struggle.
a lot of people. That's why I said a lot of people don't know survivor. He's a survivor. That boy.
He is just
That boy right there. He knows what. Yeah. He knows what it's like to take.
I'm so proud of him.
A lot of people can't handle.
I'm saying bad word about him in the city. That's when you know nothing serious wrong. If he can remember certain things.
Yeah.
Something weird.
The man owed the man money.
Yeah, and probably
asking for his money.
probably knocked him out.
Yeah. That's all he did.
He came up with some weird stories down the
That's
hospital.
why they should investigate that.
I
They
know.
should investigate him.
Yo, his dad did. Their grandpa pissed us, but the dad came down. What the hell?
Knock his ass up. He's a nobody.
And the people freaking.
He's a nobody. He can get rolled on. He can get rolled on anytime. He's a nobody.
The man went and told the hospital pure stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't even know how he got to the hospital. He didn't go from nowhere.
He could get
They
rolled
brought
on.
him
Bro.
there, then put no emergency contact by himself.
Yeah, he could get
That's
rolled on.
crazy.
He could get rolled on. He don't even know.
Also,
Nigga, you could get rolled on.
God's talking the whole family too.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm. He's always been
And
like
he has a property right down the street.
He's always been like that.
Right on 10.
Yeah, babe, he's always been like that. That's why I never liked the post one. Talking dumb shit. You owe the man money, huh?
I know.
You owe the man
He
money.
said it's funny because in the time that this all happened, they couldn't find him for 2 months. And he said, oh, I don't know.
You owe the man money.
Talking, oh, have you seen your dad and shit?
Yeah, that's what he is.
Man,
That's what he.
shady ass
That's
shit.
what that nigga is. I'm telling you. That's what he is. I always tell you about him long time.
What's he doing?
I always tell you about him.
Nigga.
That's what that nigga is. That nigga, this nigga behind you. We got him first. You got like 3 phones. You don't know which one's put in.
I don't know.
Yeah, that. But he needs to get rolled on. Man. That's what I said. That's what I said. When you're busy worrying about and trying to show off and other family members, there's other people out there trying to do something to your family. I mean, I always say this: when someone's on the internet doing all this crazy shit and posting and doing all this shit and showing off, and people see that and they get jealous. I mean, who knows? He probably jealous of it, you know, because the man's son have 2 nice, have a grandchild and all that. You know what I mean? Doesn't he have a fucked up son?
Sorry.
A son I like to do shit. I like to do crazy shit. Mm-hmm.
But he's one of those ones that like to put his hand on his woman.
Yeah, he probably, you know what it is? He probably mad that he don't have no grandkids. It's like, oh, this man have 2 grandkids. You don't know if he knows if he has 2 grandkids, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of.
He's wrong for that.
It's crazy.
And like,
I always knew that, man. I always knew he was not his friend. I always knew he was not his friend. I always knew that. From the time he bought his house and made it fair, right? Instead of giving, I think he thinks that he owes him so much. He thinks that their dad owes him so much, but he don't owe him nothing. And I know he's probably like, fuck, I should have never let this guy buy the house. Because he's the reason why.
No, the man freaking had him working on the house and shit. You know he's into
yeah,
electricity.
it's the reason why would you sell him? He's the reason why he bought the house. He made him buy the house. No offense to him. In a way, I found that car. I knew he was not his friend. I knew he was not his friend. Why he did, right? Why he did, kick him out and then rent it. It's not because, remember, didn't he have a room in the house? Yeah, and then he rented it. That's
that was a 4-bed.
You know what it is? Those guys, Ontario Works is not giving those guys no money. So he want him to go on disability so he can get money. And you see what I'm saying? And come back and rent for it. That's what he's doing. That's why he do all that. He's a fucking scammer. He's He's trying to use it for a scam. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He never put them on.
You know what's crazy though? All thing he's thinking about is getting his job and shit. He hasn't had his things for 15 years. Hey, 15 years he hasn't had his proper ID and shit.
Yeah.
They have to transfer from Jamaica down to here. So we can get everything going back. That's amazing. The man just thinks about going back to work then. What did I show you? The man took him there and dosed him up or something.
Yeah.
Probably knocked him out because he couldn't take him.
Whole time.
Nobody his ass for he whooped his ass for his
There's
money.
a lot of people going over this scam shit on their own people. I'll tell you, babe. I've been saying it. Remember, you're like, oh, you sound like me. You saying, nah, they're the worst. Look, I just told you. I told you this a month ago. You thought I was lying? Niggas is the worst. What up, food stamp free Diddy? You already know, my nigga. You know what I mean? I told you, babe. Black people are, even the niggas that talk like they got money. Like, look, the man's still doing that. You can't afford to pay the man. You're getting rent plus your own profit, but you want to do that. That's sad as fuck. That's what I said. Him lucky never have a son like me. But I tell the blood clot. That's why in situations like that, you gotta keep your family straight and keep like around. Because honestly, those guys going to McDonald's, they need to get rolled on. That's why I used to look at him like when he's seeing you and you're like, oh, we got a business. He's looking at you like, oh, you guys come from church. No, nigga, we just like we're in our business. You fucking idiot. You fucking dumb. I know. We're in fucking long coats and looking like business people. You're telling us whatever. You don't see
why you can't wipe your hands on me right now?
That's why he's like, that's what he's like. He could never threaten. He knows he could never.
Use your towel to wipe your hands.
He knows he could never talk shit about you.
He could never.
Never talk shit about you. But as I'm trying to tell you that. You hear me? When you go around treating people like that better than your family, them same people will turn around and fuck you. And that's what it says in the Bible. You know, the people that think that you're gonna friends at the end is gonna come and you know and they're the one and that's what's going on with people right now. You can't trust black people like that. People in general, especially people that's been your best friends for like years, school days, and they've been friends for years. And years since he was younger. Before his first kid, his second kid. And that's what he did. I'm trying to tell you, niggas is the worst, babe. They the worst.
I think he really knocked him out.
Fucking worst.
I think he knocked him out and brought him to the hospital saying it's crazy.
Niggas is the worst. So I tell you that about black people. They don't want to see, and he's not a hater too, because you know what it is? He probably look at you like you have a business, but not knowing that nigga's not your daddy, so what the fuck? You know what I mean? But he's a hater like that. He's a hater like that. He's a fucking hater like that. I mean, he's a hater. He's a hater. Hater, man. That nigga been a hater. Remember what I told you a long time ago, right? Remember when you see us in the thing and we were shopping, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, I'm gonna come and I want to try you guys' food. Never showed up. Never called order. Oh no, never ordered. Mad as fuck. Mad as fuck. You know what I mean? Never ordered. Fuck him. I never liked him. I told you about him. I never believed he was Andrew's friend. From the time when we did certain things, made Andrew crash out and went to that stage, I never believed him.
He's just shady motherfucker. I don't like him.
I want to take a shower.
You already took a shower, Brendan. How many showers you do a day?
It's
Jeez.
so cold.
Hey, get out. Get out.
Remember, John Ice already said, you know, even though that's her people, she know he's shady too. Remember, she owned the restaurant.
Hey, get out.
You know what I'm saying?
Get out.
And people like,
oh, you're fine. You're fine.
And people are just, some people, right? Like I said,
oh my God.
People say, hey, Jenny, calm down. You see something, babe? See some people, you can take them out the hood, you expect them to be better. That's why I said not every black people could build. Because if we're trying to build something with black people like that, we'll never get ahead. Because they just want to.
No, him is a user, shady motherfucker. You're not putting them in my fridge. You're gonna make it like I don't want warm temperatures in my fridge. No more.
It's sad, yo.
What do you want? You want something? Tell me what you want.
It's sad. So you know why he pop like that, right? Because he want those guys to don't go around him.
Yeah.
He don't want those because he don't want them to find out the truth. See, people, he's a manipulator and a fucking underminer. That's why I used to always look at him like, bro, don't look up me. I'm boxing. I don't give a fuck over me. I don't give a fuck who you know. Like, and when he found out I was a different breed, he's like, oh shit. You know what I mean? He never said nothing to me again. Ever. Remember the first time when I met him?
He's just like his brother.
Yeah, never.
He's just like, just like them two are brothers.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. He can never say nothing to me.
They talking trash.
Never ever. Yo, I'm telling you, I never liked that. I told him that. I always do, yo. He was never his friend. You know what I mean?
You shady motherfucker.
That was your friend? If that was your friend, babe, you see me, babe, with schizophrenic friend. What did I do? I take them, I get them right, get them go shopping. I actually follow my schizophrenic friend when they're in their worst stage. Bring them shopping, make sure they get the right hygiene, soap and all that.
And dad come down, bring him shoes.
Yeah, that's why Kelly always big me up, because he always said, yo, you're my brother, you know, remember the stuff you done for me. Yeah, I like when people tell me that, because I know I'm not a sucker. I'm not a sucker. And this is why, I mean, that's crazy. And this is why I still have friends. Why I went to school at grade 6, grade 4, and you know what I mean, and all that stuff. A lot of these niggas on this shit, they don't have YouTube, babe. You have friends from like that age.
Well,
a lot of these people,
a
lot of these black people,
Grade
certain
2.
people don't have friends from that time because they just straight suckers, and he's a straight sucker for that. And that's why he tried to manipulate. Think he could manipulate those guys to go against those guys. Not knowing. I tell you all the time about black people, yo. They always hating. You're a hater. Oh shit! I can't believe it.
That shit pissed me off right there. I
People
told
like
him,
you
make
think they're
sure.
your friend, I not your friend. I always say that. He doesn't like family members. One family member. No, family member who you want.
Can you get away from the door, little girl?
Family members.
What?
Family members who want you to do stuff for them, and who want you to do stuff for them before they do stuff for you. Not really done with you. Real talk.
3 people
Real talk. Not really
that
done
I
with
can
you.
call, I can get a hold of right now that I've known since grade 2, and 1 person since grade 5.
Right.
You even
Same-
know that's
yeah,
crazy.
Same thing with me. Same thing with me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, then go play your game. That's not charged yet. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet.
That's the thing. Everybody that I know since then,
Mm.
they say I never changed. I always look the same. My attitude never changed.
Good. Yeah, but that's crazy to hear. That's crazy to hear that happen to dudes like that.
I
That's
know. He doesn't
not
even
enough.
know how he got there. No,
That's
there was
not
no
enough.
ambulance support. He brought him there, told the people a whole bunch of lies.
That's not
They,
enough.
when he got up, when he was walking around,
Uh-huh.
he said he felt like everybody was staring at him because he just, imagine being in a hospital just waking up.
Yeah.
The fuck? I'd be looking at people like, what are you staring at too? Like, hospital, even though if you're going there for a baby to visit someone or if you're sick or injured, you know hospitals are that feeling. You get that like sick feeling, like sad feeling.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Any hospital you go. I hate hospitals. That's one thing I
Yeah,
hate.
sure.
And him, they had to give him something. They had to give him something to stabilize him. Like he was just like, why is everybody looking at me? And then he started talking to the people. Like he would not say nothing. Like something, but that's weird.
I tell
And
you.
I feel like
Trying to tell you about these niggas, yeah.
my brother made a point too.
This
If
is
he was
why
such family, that why wasn't he at the fucking funeral? For my
Yeah, for your uncle. Exactly, he's a pussy. I'm telling you, he's good up. Like, I don't fuck with him. I don't know why. I was telling you guys. I don't know why you guys even fucking act
Who
like
me? I don't like him at
I
all.
always say, why
Never
Andrew-
did.
I want Andrew act like this man, he's his brother. Bro.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know why.
I always say that in my head. I'm like, this man is not his brother. Because I'm like, yo, I seen him on the road. And I'm like, damn, if this man was your brother, you would have had him look like him. You see how I treat my friends, man. No matter who they is. You know what I mean? No matter what they're going through.
See, and I'm not a leaning post, though, but I know I'm confident.
Real talk.
Don't give me a cut eye, little girl. I'm not your leaning
And up
post.
to this day, I could call
All
people.
those pillows.
Up to this day, people would call me and say, yo, well, go on. I remember you did this and respect on that. And I mean, I'd be like, shit, that was like 15, 20, 30 years ago. I don't really care. But still, I like that. But you see people like him, telling people like that, they get.
Go to my brother. Make sure you talk to the people at that place and tell him make sure he has no contact with that pussy. Because they have every right. They're his. That's those and his dad's worried shitless right now about it. They can cuss him. Andrew cussed the shit out of him. So fuck you do that for you dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure when I'm fuck him up. He's smart. That's his thing. He needs to stop worrying about other people that he needs to stop worrying about stuff that he doesn't need to worry about and start going back to the old nigga like where he was when he was 15, 16 and start checking these. You know what I'm saying? Because ever since he got older, he kind of give people too much like. When he got older, he kind of gave people too much like, okay, you know. I remember at one point he couldn't say nothing to him too tough. You know what I mean? He needs to get back to that stage, because these niggas are older than they're whack. They ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? But you know what? No, he probably called the police and got him locked up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that nigga is. So weird. I never liked him. He's a weirdo. He's an informer. It's not an informer shit right there. Anybody that will bring you up and do you like that is some informer shit. That nigga will, he probably the type of nigga will put something on the man and call the police. He's weird like that. I never liked him. Swear to God. Never liked him. I understand who the fuck that is, bro. Always trying to come here with your aunt. No,
he always asks about my aunt too. Oh, how's things? Oh yeah, cause he.
Bro, you're not on that level.
Right.
You're not on that level. Stop trying to compete with people that you're not on. Like, it's different. When people take private flights and all that shit, there's a different level.
That girl just went to LA and get out of here. Went to LA. She went to where else? Florida, everywhere. That's the thing.
That's why I did the way I act, because people be thinking certain ways, man. Remember the people tell us, you guys don't do this, right? I mean, you look like, I just want to look at today. That's all right. So I'm so happy they got inspired. I don't know, me not like that block. Because we did beer things and we still have beer money. Like, we do our own shit. I mean, that's like, people like, I'm still not going to smoke. I'm good.
They got 4 outfits for that day. Babe, I just noticed I have 4 outfits for that day. I have 4 outfits for that day. But I don't know which one I want to put on, to be honest. It might be the gold one.
I need that shit to fix because I need to order myself a tracksuit from
Oh, duh. I think I've been trying to stay on the phone. Oh, I'm calling them at 8 o'clock. Maybe 7:30.
I know you like burgers, right?
Yeah.
You like them type of leather outfits, like the shit that they do in the music videos, the movies.
How long is your thing for?
It's gonna just give it like 10 more minutes. You know what I'm saying? I seen that shit's like $600, but they're gonna give me like $50 off.
Okay. I want that green dress too.
I want a burgundy one.
I want the green. You can get that. These people think they're so slick, man. They remember I text you in the car? That's funny. You're like, why you know that? I know, nigga. For a long time.
That's like me, right? That's like me knocking out Kelly and bringing him down for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I gotta ask you something. Has it been 15 years since all that shit went down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? So he hasn't had his ID since then.
Mm-hmm.
That man stole it, I swear. You know, if he was in America, they would have kidnapped him or something, right?
Yeah. Because he comes drop him off like he wants.
Oh, you hear about that Julian Brown guy who turned plastic into gasoline? Now he's currently missing. The guy that turned plastic into gasoline. Is that his name, Julian Brown? He's missing apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who what do you call it? Turn the plastic into gasoline. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's missing now. And the fans are concerned about his invention. Like,
Yeah. That's what they do. They go kidnap people when they don't want them to get rid of certain stuff. They want you to die. If anybody trying to save you, they want to get rid of that. I mean, that's what the society is. It's fucked up. They tell you you gonna leave here. They tell you you gonna leave here. I mean, it's gonna be wild, yo.
No.
What do you mean it's your brother?
Yo, this is crazy.
It's your brother.
No.
What?
No, put it. Don't do it. No, do it. Put it there like
Stop
that.
lying, yo. Please. Stop lying.
I can put it and put it. I want it.
Ain't gonna do nothing like
Oh, McDonald's. I want to go. You got food. I say, I want to go home. No, go home. You sit in home. Yay, thank you so much, Mr. Yay, thank you, this is so tasty, man.
Yeah, man. There's some wild stuff going on around here. I tell you, on the internet and real life, shit just get crazy and crazy. I'm trying to show you. People,
Oh, apparently he's safe. The mother said he's just keeping a low profile.
people, yeah, she probably got paid to say that. People nowadays, you gotta watch for them. You gotta watch for them.
Wait, what the hell is this? Ew, set of teeth.
You gotta watch for them. That's probably, I don't know what type of animal that.
Well, like the jaw and everything. The jaw and the ew. Oh Lord.
Yay, why is this weird, white cookie or is it? What is it?
Should be crazy. Yeah. Should be crazy. Can't lie. Should be going on in the world with people, and that's fucking with other people and getting away with it. It's a sad part. That's what I said. That's why, you gotta go with family, yo. You can't just go around and hanging around with people. You know what I mean? Real talk. But right now, people right now will wait till you're at your worst time to get you and think, oh, people think that you're this and that, or because you're that, no one cares about. You know what I'm saying? Madness. The madness, people. The madness is going on in the world. You better believe. There's people out here that are shady like that. I can't believe the man's going through that with that nigga right there. Or the all person. That's the thing that probably pissed Andre off too, because he's like, oh, the all person, you did this to him? That's crazy. I said the man lucky. He don't have a son like me, because I tell you, he made a call the police, he made a snitch, everything, dog. Everything he made a rat pun. And when me done with that pussy, that's how I tell you. I mean, I'm telling you, black people. You're black people, they you think they're with us? They're supposed to be helping the culture, the culture, they do the most. They do the most. Imagine. That's how I always tell people. You gotta put family first. Real shit. And the families with everyone. Baby, boyfriend, baby mother. You know what I mean? Family. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That's how when other people, family members come around and try to separate family member, I stay away from them people. Especially when they try to talk about a bad, give their stories, why you shouldn't talk to the mama, why you shouldn't talk to the dad. I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? That we shouldn't be teaching the kids that. I'll check anybody, man or woman, I'll check, you know what I mean? Real shit. I don't want to hear none of that. That's how anybody talking on that stuff with my girl about her mom or dad, me just walk away. I don't want to hear all that. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's not applied to me. I'm a grown man. Don't try to brainwash me and try to get me beyond your bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? No, we good. that's why Rice is right. Some of these OG niggas, they too old for certain things. You know what I mean? They do certain things just too much. Too old for doing that. You know what I mean? You can't be doing shit like that. Can't believe the man did that to the man after the man know the man for so long. I'm telling you, there's a lot of backstabbers, yo. For so long, you did that to your own friend, dog. I mean, friend killers, you know? Fucking friend killers. As I try to tell people, family. Trust me, I never know when a friend's gonna backstab you, especially this time. At this time, 2025, I see more friends backstabbing old friends than more new friends backstabbing. You know, I see more old friends backstabbing old friends than new friends backstabbing new friends. It's a fact. It's crazy. Crazy shit. Here, give me a second. 21 minutes. I don't know if you're trying. Come in that phone, dude. You know what?
Isso for it. Yo.
This guy played in Snowfall?
Oh.
He did it in Dark Knight, right?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah.
I want to try it. Do it.
Come. Come to the bathroom. Hey, you can't trust people. That showed me right there. We're doing a good thing. We stay away from. If I said I want to get fast, I don't like going certain genders. I don't like going certain places unless there's only family there. There's not only family members there. I'm not going. Real talk. That's I don't. I know. Trust me. I don't bring my kids around foo people. Yeah. Real talk. They gotta be. You know what I mean? Real shit. None of that. That is crazy. The people that will come and, you know what I mean, come see you going through hell, and they, you know, just come and sit on that crazy.
If they doesn't text you about it, then don't even worry about it. They have to put you on it.
You
Yeah.
You can't just go, then they won't even know what's going on.
Fuck, I'm okay.
Just text things. Then.
So, you want me to text you?
Yeah. Say, hey, if you can come.
Can you cook please?
Probably do that. What time do you have to do that?
Do it in the morning, doesn't matter.
Sorry, Donna.
They have to put you on.
Then I'm watching from the film and see how
I want to see this. I don't care what you say. I want to see it. I don't care.
Oh, really fucking crazy.
I didn't say I want to see it.
Can't match up to a killer. Rich badness. Get up now. Your right side says, don't slap my butt right side. You know what she is already. She crazy. Get up now. And my kid doesn't cool on that kind of stuff.
Is that Sue Carter's pregnant?
Offset.
Offset then.
She pregnant for Offset?
Shit, dummy.
That's why the nigga left her. I know that was a club chase. Oh my god.
That's what it said. It's in May. That was in May though.
I can never not be like her.
He's not.
Fucking cheese ticket. What a cheese.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I love you. I wish I had my dad.
I just go. It's okay.
He knows what to spend all the time.
Say you. Hey! 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 Ah! You need to go poop. Then you got either. Stupid.
I gotta go up. Slightly. With the Daniel like this. Sorry, dog. I thought better we don't know about that. We don't know about my pop was fucking for it. My boy seems to be good to it. Why did Leon? But I didn't know about that. But I didn't know about that. But I didn't know about my top one bag of fuckery. Yes, I didn't know about that. But I didn't know about that. But I didn't know about that. Then my top one bag of fuckery. I didn't know about that. Well, if my boy fish for me, good do it. 17 good, so they stuck it on me clean clothes. My boy, broke up everything.
Oh, baby, love it.
Well, if my boy switch, but well, if my boy switch, but we good do it. 17 good, so they stuck it on me good clothes. Sorry, dog. I said, better we not know about that. Better you not know, huh? Yeah. You know, I keep like you see you is like you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Can you hear me? Yes. Well, if our boy switch, but we good do it. 17 good, so Mr. Keep on my good clothes. But I didn't know about that. But you don't know about. But you don't know about that. But you don't know about Splash. Alright, dog. Well, if our boy switch, but we good do it. 17 good, so Mr. Keep on me. When I get back coming up. Yeah, my boy, that nigga, Imagine be. Sorry, dog. Okay, let's get us food, yeah. Fucking a bunch of hot fucking shit going on. What if my boy good, bro? What if my boy switch, bro? Good, do it. 17 good, 26 pounds. I didn't know about it, man. Yeah. Building, was it Wednesday night? Or Tuesday night? Couldn't be Wednesday night. I wouldn't be on it. Leave. What? Yeah. You know, I wouldn't. What time is that? Huh? It's already closed? It's already closed. 8:30, and
Rain check. It's like 9 maybe or no, I'm saying like night close at 9 or 8:30.
yeah.
Or 9 o'clock.
Those?
3 locations, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, people.
How do you want to get from there?
I'm just gonna get up. Nothing to it, nothing to it. Wild already. Wild already. That's great. That's what I try to tell you. I tell people, let's start less spending, more saving. In this time, especially when you got youth, you have to save. You can't be spending money. You know what I mean? I lie? Can't be saving money. He has to spend. He has to can't be spending like that. Yo, we can't even lending people money. You got your rent to pay in your youth, then? That's what I'm saying.
That was very smart.
Uh-huh.
You get paid Thursday?
Huh?
You get paid Thursday.
Uh-huh. You yeah. Up and out of the club, we gone again.
You're crazy.
What?
Your mouth.
What about my mouth? Yeah. I'm gonna the next hour. And then, I'm gonna do a couple things. This is it. I think I'm gonna pretty much run through everything already. And what we were talking about. I'm sitting on something. We're at the line now. Crazy out here. Fire, like what? Them not get rid of it. Them not slow down the heat. Nighttime, man. This was the worst. This country is the worst. Anybody want to come to America? I'm sorry, yo. Stay where you at, yo. Anybody, doesn't matter. North America, Canada, the same shit. Anybody want to come here? Stop, because you know what I'm telling you guys. It's only, people beer war, people fighting beer hatred. Y'all are better off over there. Trust me. That means at least you guys got trees. At least you could breathe in your sun. Not making you guys sick and all that stuff. Sun's over here making people sick, making people going crazy, and doing all that other crazy shit. Look at that. Watch that media, sir. Watch that. Fuck is going on with them too? I know you don't look all the time. I just try to tell you, Your brother said, "What are you guys getting a Benzene Brighty?"
Mercedes. What about the Mercedes? Wait, what?
He's crazy.
Oh, no, the Cardinal. The red bird, the Cardinal.
Yeah, I see it.
That's good.
It's crazy. And do that, yo, because I know people that got that car, and then they, they went down. They went and got a next car. What?
Look at the car now. Go back over here. There's two of them. The red bird.
Yeah, I see it. Lumber car.
Look, look. Where's the rabbit now?
See, I'm smart, yo.
Oh, he's
He knows us. He knows us too well. He knows us way. You see him?
smart.
Him smart, yo. He knows us way too well.
Don't tell me. You're not muted, so I'm not.
Yo, Negro.
Yo,
Negro, what up? You hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Don't put you can say something again?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah. My headphones are low enough. Fuck. Yeah, yo. It's out here.
Yeah, but nah.
Huh?
What I was finna say. What I was finna say. Man, I'm so fucking high. My
Yeah,
bad.
you sound like you smoking up a storm.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to catch my breath so I could say what the fuck I was finna say.
Uh huh.
Every time I cough, I forget. But
Right.
man. But bro, this shit crazy, bro. But you heard about, bro, how hot it is over there in Canada, bro.
Bro, it's like fucking 40. That's like 100 and fucking 30 something in the US. 140. It's
Oh
like 100
nah,
and something over here, bro. I'm telling
bro,
you, like
bro,
it's like
this heat,
whenever it's 35 over here, 34, it's like 100 and something over there for you guys.
bro, this
If
heat,
it's
bro,
if
is
it's 40
ridiculous.
here, it's like 80, 90 there.
Yeah, if it's
It's just
40 here, it's like
Fahrenheit.
89. Yeah, my bad. So it's basically almost 100.
It
Same shit.
is basically. It is. It's 30
Yeah,
something. It's like
yeah. So anything 30%, 34 Fahrenheit. It's just
40 is like 80 over there.
40 over here is like 80 over there for y'all. You know what I mean? So it's like that
I
hot, my
mean,
nigga, like
like,
super
but
hot.
shit, but
As I
like,
said, I just walk out,
even at nighttime, this shit still be steaming like the
bro.
fuck,
Even at
bro.
nighttime, it's hot. At
This shit
It's like
be
nighttime,
33 right
it's
steaming.
now.
hot. When I said,
I
yo,
can
it
imagine. I
don't
can
matter.
imagine
As
what a
soon as you
whole
walk out of the
fucking
room that
month.
the AC in or the fan, you could tell the big difference. You could tell
Well,
the
as soon
difference,
as,
bro. People are
bro,
getting sick because of this heat.
every time I went outside of my motherfucking my
Like
work,
cool down a bit.
the work
As
building,
soon
bitch, like
as
that shit hit your ass, bro. As soon as you step outside, bro, like that shit
Yeah,
hit your ass, boy. And then you gotta really like adjust to that bitch, cause if you
you know
don't,
what?
bro,
Right now
that
it's
bitch gonna
87
get your ass.
Fahrenheit.
yeah. Right now it's
87.
Man,
87 Fahrenheit.
And
So
that's it. It's so
like
cool.
hot.
it feel all right now, but I'm just saying
So
earlier,
earlier it was
that shit
100,
was
but
steaming.
cool
That
down.
shit was steaming. Like fuck. It
Hot.
feel like it feel like it's two suns up there, bitch. Like this shit got hotter.
Yeah, bro.
It
That's what
ain't
they
never
was saying.
it ain't bro, it ain't
Well,
never
You
been
know
this
what?
hot, bro. It
the
ain't
sun,
never been this hot.
You know what it
Like,
was?
bro,
Stop talking.
the sun is not growing the fruits
Go
and
this
the
way.
food like how it used to. That's how we're getting sick. People say, "Oh, they're putting stuff in the food." No, the sun is making the
Wait, you
food.
know
Like,
what? You might be right. 'Cause you said 40. No, 40 is like 100.
yeah, 40 is like 100 over there.
oh
We're
look,
like 100 over here.
Right now
cause
we're
Hot.
at
remember
87.
China was supposed to be launching that artificial sun shit.
Yeah,
You feel me? So who's to say that this might not be a counter or be a effect from the shit? You feel me? Like this
right.
shit ain't even normal, bro. Like the whole world being affected, and then it's like different weather patterns and shit. Like, bro, the weather
Yeah,
been different.
other
So
countries. You're right. Got weather different weather patterns.
yeah, so it's like, bro, and then if you look at everything, bro,
That was it.
man, this shit crazy, bro.
Yeah.
It's like you living the movie 2012.
Mhm.
All these crazy events going on all at the same damn time.
Right.
Simultaneously, it's like every day is some more fuck shit. On top of all the crazy shit that's already going on.
I know, man.
Oh,
That's
some
crazy. It's
more
true though
shit.
because people are saying it's a fake son, a real son,
Yeah, it's a
whatever.
fact, bro. It's two sons out there now, bro. It's two fucking bro. You can't tell me it's only one fucking son up that bitch, bro. It's still like
Right?
it's two sons up that bitch. Like
Yeah, that.
I know I ain't the only person that feel like that. Motherfucker can't even sit outside and get drunk no more. Bitch, your ass gotta drink inside or it did. Your ass
Yeah.
tripping.
Yeah.
You can't stand on no corner and drink no nothing, boy. If you do, they gonna look at you like you crazy. I remember when I was in Athens, I was walking to the store. This girl was like, I ain't know this girl from a can of paint. This girl was like, oh, you ain't hot. I had shorts on and slides. She still was like, oh, are you hot? I was like, yeah,
You know what it is because
this shit steaming around this bitch.
Tap doesn't work out.
Man, they talking about Trump was mad with Epstein cause he stole an underage girl. Oh, I could believe it.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
But you heard me?
Yeah, they said Trump what? Epstein.
Bro, they say Trump was mad
They said
with
Trump and Epstein what now?
they say
That
Trump was
he?
mad with Epstein
Yeah.
over cause he stole an underage
Oh.
girl from him. The
Nah,
fuck?
that's what they saying. Oh, that's
Yeah,
because
bro,
he mad because of an
man.
underage girl.
Yeah.
Epstein was sleeping with.
See, now,
Huh?
I mean that's believable. I mean, sounds kind of you feel me?
50%.
And
You want me to give them a dollar tip in this time? Bro, 50 cents is good. You're lucky I even give a tip.
yeah,
Uh,
I gave it as a 5 cent tip the other day. But
you get it. You give them 6 cents.
5 cents, bitch. That's all you
Five.
getting. 5 pennies, bitch. Or you get five
Right,
pennies,
Negro. I'm
bitch.
trying to tell you, times are too, bro. You gotta
Look, bro,
save, bro. Everything is
you
a
got me
save,
fucked
bro.
up,
You
bro. You
gotta
got
put
me
everything
fucked
in the
up, bro.
saving package,
You
bro.
got me fucked up. Bro. If it's in the budget, I'll throw it in there. You feel me? Like I was gonna spend that shit anyway, so you might as well go ahead and take the necklace. You feel me?
Mm, Tony.
Yeah, you could take it or leave it in the goddamn register. It's 5 free pennies, bitch. Up for grabs. I don't give a fuck.
Too hot for that coffee.
Hell nah.
Yeah, I'm not giving nobody no $2, $5 tip. You dumb?
Hell
I be getting a
nah.
dollar from me.
I
Listen,
don't
bro.
give
I'm
a
not.
fuck if
I'm
you
not.
give
You
me a
know.
massage, bitch. I still
You
ain't
see, when you
giving
get
you
up with a something,
$5.
don't put yourself back down there. That 50 cent, that dollar you're giving away, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
could keep you on top.
You know how hard I work for that 5 cents?
Yeah. Yo, when I walk to the store, there's like at least 5 Uber waiting for this nigga. Why am I gonna give you a tip? Come on. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, they living good a lot. Free rent. Hey, white people get the most privilege. There's no negative. Free
Oh,
internet.
but my thing is
Yo, they
this. My
free
thing is,
internet and they get to sit outside the Tim Hortons, bro, for
hell yeah, they
free.
get to be outside all day, but shit, let you be black
Yeah.
outside all day, bitch. Y'all ain't gonna get questioned 1,000 times. What you doing?
Free Wi-Fi.
What you doing, bitch? That's why I became smart though.
Yeah.
You know how to keep
Yeah,
them
that's what
off
I was
your
saying.
back. You know how to keep them off your
Yeah,
back.
this way, right now. Percentage. Yeah.
Go in there and buy like the cheapest thing on the menu. You feel me? Then
Mhm.
ask for like a couple order and then ask for the Wi-Fi, whatever.
Mhm.
you spend money with their ass. So you feel me?
$30.
But at the same time, bitch, I can go home. I got my own Wi-Fi, bitch. I don't even need to be around your
Right.
ass.
Yeah, but some of these people, them bro, it's like it's crazy. I said the people them out there with lawn chairs, my nigga, camping in the parking lot.
Oh
If,
yeah,
if that
they
was
shit.
niggas I was doing that, the police them would
Motherfucker,
have been there a long time ago.
yeah, motherfucker
A
pull
long
up.
time ago.
Yeah, they call that shit tailgating, but let
Yeah, a
black
long
people
time
do it.
ago.
Let black people do it. They call it lootering.
That's
You
crazy.
feel me? You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I said, bro, growing up, niggas couldn't chill in one spot too long. You gotta
Hell
move. If the
no.
police them circle,
What?
you know what I
Circle the
mean? They go
block.
get you. But it's crazy. I said now in 2026, I see white people doing shit that black people could never do in the early 2000s, late 2000s, and the late 90s. Never. Like by all to see all these crackheads chilling in front of a coffee shop, and 8 of them with just fucking lawn chairs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
just
hustling
smoking
their
on.
pills.
Yeah,
Fucking
just
retarded.
smoking. Yeah, right there at the bus stop and shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah, just wound up.
crazy. And people are wild, yo. I'm telling you, like, as I'm like, damn, this is what, this is crazy. Because, as I said, I
Hey,
seen this shit a lot.
and you know that Trump made it illegal to be homeless now. So you feel me?
Huh?
Trump made it illegal to be homeless.
Uh,
Like, how the fuck? So you gonna make a bitch pay outrageous motherfucking bill, or go to you feel me? Or you gonna be considered a criminal?
hmm
I don't understand that shit. So I become a criminal if I lose housing. Make that shit make sense.
Right. A lot of shit don't make sense, yo. A lot of stuff is just,
Now I'm gonna have to take the money that I was gonna put towards getting a new crib. Now I gotta pay y'all motherfuckers.
a lot of stuff don't make sense. It's just foolish.
That shit is dumb as a bitch. Y'all ass think y'all ass shit.
A lot of stuff don't make no sense, bro. A lot of foolish shit going on.
Oh, Jim's at the shower.
I'm not a ship. I'm not a ship. So bitch, y'all gonna have to miss me with that shit. I'm not in commerce. You feel me?
Mhm. Right.
So yeah, I'm about to denounce this whole motherfucking birth certificate shit and figure out how to operate as a motherfucking goddamn me. What the fuck that shit is? Nah, I'm gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna tell her. I already know that this. Mm-mm,
Man, oh, man.
goddamn it.
Hey, yo, listen. I was saying, yo, I don't think that dude in New York that shot them people is no crazy or no
Man, that
mental health
nigga,
issue.
bruh, that nigga, like I said, that nigga ex NFL.
That's what
Oh, he's
And
an
the
ex
building,
NFL player.
yes, bro, that's what I'm saying,
Oh,
bro.
hell
That
no.
nigga, and bro, look, what makes shit more crazy? The building that he was in was supposed to have like one of the offices. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, them people, they was loading chairs at the door, nigga, trying not to get shot in that bitch.
Oh,
I'm about, bro, you should have saw the picture, bro. The motherfuckers, bro, they threw so many fucking chairs in front of the door.
mhm. Something ain't right. That's kind of fishy.
Bro, like, who sent this motherfucker, bro?
Right.
And then, like, most niggas go get arrested. This nigga killed himself. So now it look like
Huh?
it look like an
Yeah. He so
agent.
he say analyze himself. Analyze
Yeah,
himself.
that nigga underlined himself on the 30th
Oh,
floor.
the way they talking, bro.
Bro,
One thing I talked. One thing I watched earlier because I didn't really see. I watched half of the story because I was really trying to get on the Diddy. They get juice. They They talk like he wasn't dead when he wasn't dead. I said the media the mainstream media do the most lie and the most
That
confusion, bro.
nigga is out of there, bro. That nigga dead. That nigga was dead on arrival when as soon as they got to the floor where that nigga was at, that nigga was probably shot himself on sight. So nigga police was out of eye with the man.
Mhm.
He shot one of the officers, and
That
he
is
ended up,
wild.
but he killed himself too. Or he probably killed him. I don't know. Shit.
That is wild.
But
That is wild.
it's just too much shit going on. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get work.
Yeah.
Time for that fuck shit.
Okay. Yeah, that I don't know.
Meanwhile, Yellowstone about to motherfucking erupt and shit.
Right.
You ain't hear about the super volcano that's active now? Huh?
A lot of crazy stuff out here, bro. You know, this dude right here, yeah, ex NFL player. Why did they hit him
Hell
up?
yeah.
Yeah, must have huh? Huh? They must have okay.
They must have missed the play, man, or
I will
something.
let him know.
Because
Okay.
in order, in order, in order for the man to be going to the headquarters,
Yeah.
they had to be playing with that man money.
I don't know what was going on, cause that man sound like yo, it's
I'm just
issue.
saying, like, look, think about it. If it's an ex-NFL player, this
Right.
nigga went all the way to the goddamn headquarters in New York, drove there with the motherfucking shit in the car with the letter rope. They
Yeah.
saying this nigga had a whole
I
manifesto
wonder
and
I got kidnapped
everything.
people.
You feel me? Like, come on, man. And then
It's
this nigga,
crazy, bro.
and then
Thanks.
how he walked
You know,
in the building, bro. I was just looking at the shit. They was like the non-creepy things about the shooting. You feel me, bruh?
right.
This shit crazy, bro. And it
Too
seemed like
crazy.
it, bro. It seemed like the stories getting wilder and wilder
Like I
every
said,
day.
this
Like
shit
they
right
just,
here, bro.
like they, like
This shit
I
right
think,
here is just
bro. I'm gonna tell you what I think, bro. Like
what happened.
I think a lot of motherfuckers being activated right now.
A lot of them what?
Okay, remember how they was talking about the sleeper cells,
Uh huh.
but see, they got y'all worried about one motherfucking, you feel me? One
Yeah.
one aspect, but it's multiple aspects to it. You feel me? Because you
Right.
don't just have to worry about one sleeper cell. You got to worry about, okay, well, if they gonna activate they sleeper cell, who how many other sleeper cells is gonna be activated to, you feel me,
Hmm.
to push other agendas further. You feel me?
Yeah, that is something.
Like this shit deep as a bitch. So it's like you don't know what the fuck or how to address the shit. You feel me? So you just gotta look at it from all angles.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. You know, yeah, man. That I don't know. All I know is that don't sound like no mental health,
No, it sound
issue.
like
Or,
Cuz had a bone to pick with
yeah, it
them.
sounded like he had a
Sound
mission to
like
do,
Cuz
bro.
Cuz came up that bitch, went to the Zap floor, went to the 30th floor where the motherfucker office was at. You feel me?
Right.
So, bro, that nigga had came with names. You
Uh
feel me? He
huh.
was finna take some people out. So I'm just,
Yeah, yeah. That sound like that. It sound like a weird ass, weird ass. It's like, and they keep giving you more details about it, calling the man creepy and all that. I just seen something,
hmm
you know what I mean? That pop up on my shit, but that is crazy. They said,
hmm
dude right there, You know,
But you see, what
you
they
know what he
do
was
though. You
doing,
see
bro.
the color. You see the color of the. You see the color of his skin, right? So like, it's like
Yeah,
when, it's that color skin, then it's
it's
like, oh, they
mental health.
crazy. It's mental health. But then when it's the other skin tone, then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, woo, then they try to paint them out as a human being. You feel me?
Uh, yeah, yo, because there's a black kid that had a mental health issue, right? And I don't know if I told you this down here last week. He unalived a 71-year-old white lady, and they didn't give that
Mm,
nigga no fucking. Oh, he got mental health. They locked his ass up. They
right.
put his face out there. Then they got 5 days to catch him. That's why they put his face up. And the man has like major mental health. You could tell because he went on a live. He went on a live, right? And then he was talking, and that's how they found out where he was. And he could tell the nigga got mental health. Just hearing by open his mouth, I'm like, this nigga right here, a whole nigga that just went crazy because he wasn't on his meds. And just, you know what I mean? And just start going crazy on grandma. You know what I mean? I'm like,
They try to rob her.
yeah, he tried to rob her, and then he just start poking her up.
I don't condone that type shit, bro.
Yeah,
Not old people, bro.
Why are you always smelling
I
that?
don't even condone robbing, period. Like, go get a fucking job. Dude. Go
right,
wash a car. Go hustle. You ain't even got to get a job. Just get a hustle. You feel me?
right. 14-year-olds, as I said, they get more money than when I was growing up as a kid working as a job. All right, because, 15-year-olds are getting jobs now, 14-year-olds are working, you know? Shit.
Shit. Not me, bitch. Not more than me, bitch. Not more
Hmm.
than me at days. Shit.
A lot of these, telling you, bro, a lot
Especially
of these
on the
people.
summertime. Especially on
I like what you
summertime.
said
Oh,
that, though,
shit.
about the mental health, because I'm like, damn, you're not lying, because I remember the 14-year-old, you could tell this dude had mental health. You know what I mean? And this kid is strictly possessed, yo. But what they do, they gonna run fucking tests on this kid and have a whole database on him and just have his whole fucking life story. Get ready, he does the next crime. They could give you a whole lot full out movie on him and a full out, like, you know what I mean, his whole
Right.
lifestyle. But you should be treating his mental health. You know what I mean? You guys should be like, oh, the kid have mental health.
Nah, you see, look, that's the thing, though. They don't, I mean, even if they was to treat it, they're not gonna necessarily try and cure it. You feel me? They're just gonna pacify it. Now, opposed to somebody else of a different of a brighter complexion, they'll probably get better, you feel me, assistance.
Yeah, mental health is, I don't know, yo. I like what you said. Not everybody get not everybody get the same treatment, especially when they have mental health and do crazy stuff. I mean, because I'm sorry, if you're not, if you're any other race and you got mental health, they're gonna be like, oh, it's a crime. I mean, jail time. I'm telling you, I know this shit works. It's a fact.
Excuse for everything.
Yeah, mental health is the excuse for everything. I mean, like I said, some people
Crazy,
get,
crazy, crazy,
some
crazy.
people get things, some people don't.
They just write you off as crazy because it's like,
Yeah,
oh, well, if a doctor said it, then it must be true. But it's like, nah, that's not necessarily always the case.
not everybody get the same treatment. I'm telling you, and you're lying about that because I know people that got mental health, like I said, actually had straight mental health and had
Yeah,
issues,
that's some
like
shit.
issues,
That's some shit. That's some shit you gotta
and no
live
one
with for the
said,
rest
"Oh,
of
the
your
kid has
life.
mental health. That's why he had a knife and he's stabbing people." Like you guys know that, but the thing, what those people will do, they'll hide it because they want to make it look like it's a race crime. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a 14-year-old that stabbed up a white. So instead of putting the information, that's why I said the media is the worst. The media is the biggest enemy, bro. The biggest manipulator, the biggest liar, the most biggest, like certain things the media don't put out there. You gonna hear it from other bloggers or you see what I'm saying? What?
That's why she's upstairs.
What? Yeah, because you have to sign it.
Dog, that's why.
Yes, there's
That's
my
why I, bro.
bed.
I kind of wish motherfuckers still read. I wish people still would read the fucking paper, bro.
Hmm.
Cause that's how you used to hear about shit. Just read the shit. If you don't see it, if you ain't reading that shit, then you can't even
Yeah,
confirm it.
yeah, that shit was the best. I lie. Everybody just read. Just give us the newspaper. We used to read the shit in the back in
Just
211.
read this shit.
Yeah, I
Read the
mean,
shit. Word
I
of
trust
mouth.
me.
Talk. You feel
I
me?
miss those days when you just have to get it for the news. Yeah, it's like
Yeah, because
it's
that's
the
where
truth.
everybody used to. You feel me? Everybody used to meet at the store, whatever, whatever. But now everybody got this shit at their fingertips. So now everybody don't gotta speak like that. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, that's something else. You know, that to me right there is some crazy shit because I'm thinking like, yo, if we're doing that, we gotta start, call it down. It's like it's true, right? Certain people do not get, things with mental health. Certain black kids do not get out there. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. So it's like, and it's crazy how
yeah,
they every story that has to do with somebody that's of my complexion or you feel me similar, they always put in the crazy Duran's person, you feel me? Or however they gonna paint it, but it's always gonna be painted in a negative light. You feel me? They don't never paint them as a human being or be like, oh, this hardworking individual. You feel me?
yeah. I just had to go back on mute because, bro, there you go. Say that again, nigga. I didn't hear the last thing. I didn't hear the last thing you said.
I was saying, you feel me? I
Yeah,
was saying like, damn, bro, what was I saying, bro? 'Cause I had to mute,
yeah, yeah.
but
I heard.
nah, bro, I'm just saying like
Mhm.
this shit, this shit is really, really like it's crazy how they just paint the black man as crazy in all these stories, but then when it's somebody else of a different race, then they paint them as a human being, a productive member of society, wrongly accused. You feel me? I don't know, bro. This shit just. But this the world we live in. We been knew this shit was this way. Motherfucker just need to go back to the old days. Yeah, even though all this shit is at our fingertips, we don't gotta use this shit. But motherfuckers so addicted, I don't think a motherfucker could stop. I don't think y'all could stop it, even if y'all really wanted to. That's the sad part. Everybody be like, "Oh, I'm anti this, I'm anti that," but motherfucker be
Yo,
still in line.
even on the YouTube streets, you could tell the people I'm not got mental health. Like, you know these people
Uh,
got mental health. But you
you
guys
could
still.
tell by how they talk, by you feel me, by the way they respond on certain shit. You feel me?
I don't really put Kim in that category because she told people she had mental health, and that's why she goes off like that. You know what I mean? So you know who she is,
I
right?
mean, for the people that make it known
Yeah,
before they have the episodes,
yeah.
they're they're not the ones that's being
Right,
included in the
right,
statement. You feel
right,
me? So
right,
it doesn't apply to them. You feel me? So it's like,
right. And I respect that. I respect how you say that because the people that tell you that, and even if they don't tell you at the first, that they tell you in the second year, because sometimes you gotta get to a year before you know a girl, or you know what I mean, people, or even 2 years.
all right,
Yeah, when you
but
come out,
just to know it, period. You feel me?
yeah,
That's the part. Man, bro, the time be
That's
flying
why,
when the nigga be off, but when the nigga be at work, this shit be dragging.
yeah, for real, bro.
That's funny. That's crazy. I think they be knowing when the bitch be at work, bro. For real. 'Cause they make the clock move slow
Mm-hmm.
when the bitch at work on everything.
That's what I'm like. When she did that live, when she did that live about her mental health, I'm like, all right, I give this girl more respect than, you know what I mean, these other girls around here acting like they don't got mental health, like, you know what I mean? Because she actually explains. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people do that. A lot of people hide. A lot of people come on here, as I said, I had an episode with a nigga, and, you know, we was cool before, and the nigga told me everything about his mental health, and the nigga came on here and swear he never had it. Up and down. You know what I mean? He wasn't taking meds and everything. Real talk. Up and down. That shit was crazy to me. They try to make me look like I'm a liar and all that. I mean, real talk. When you go to get your pills prescribed and get your pills filled every month of the month or every other week, it's a part of your mental health. You gotta take these things because you need to get. You got you gotta be in that like when you hide it and when you and when you pretend that you don't. That's when you know what I mean. You never ever because you can't ever. It's just crazy. Because I know, because I got family members that got mental health. That's why I know I'm talking about. I got friends that got mental health. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I remember when my homie got into that shit. You know, as I said, he was a normal nigga. He was a normal dude until he got shot. You know what I mean? That's what I said. People lying and getting shot. People lying and getting shot and want to be shot. Don't even know that. Don't even know the progress of that. Don't even know like. You know what I'm saying? You could get shot in your leg, and you still could go through some shit after 2 years, 3 years, or some lifetime shit. That shit is not good. That shit is not good. You know when you get popping. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people get money from that. A lot of people, they get money from that type of shit. They be using it, doing a lot of crazy shit, but it's crazy. But mental health, man, is real. People, and people. That's why I like about certain things when it comes to that. People call it out. People say, "Oh, this person," and say, this got that, and why you like, yeah, you gotta know. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. People got, it's crazy on here, man. People are lie down to their grave, so they don't, because But I respect people. Real talk. It's not a thing. That's why my nigga called me, and even though he talks sideways and he might be schizophrenic, and I mean, he might be kind of crazy after a lot of these niggas on here, they won't talk to you off their meds because you'll be like, what the fuck is you? Why you sound like that? You know what I mean? You'll never believe in these niggas that you go live with every day. You know what I mean? Because their mental health is so messed up. I'm telling you. Real talk. So crazy. Mm-hmm. Stuff like that in the community got to be talked about. That's what's wrong with the black community. We got mental health for it. Instead of asking someone to help us. No, because there's a lot of nurses, there's a lot of black. But think about social media, right? There's a lot of people working in the hospitals, a lot of people that are nurses who are, graduated doctors and all that stuff. But university, college, the whole shebang, like, so they know. And man, crazy. I think it's crazy. crazy how you know, people with that type of issue don't like to talk about it. One of my aunts, you know, she's got emotional crying. She had mental health. She took care of that shit. Okay? She, my aunt, I think she had Gemini too. I'm not sure. She had Gemini. Well, my other aunt's a Gemini. Not the one. That's not the one that has the mental health. But yeah, I know a lot of people. As you coming from back home, especially these countries, you know, you ain't never gonna catch a person that comes here that have mental health. That's why, and I think this is why the government are sending back people. They're sending back some of these people who got mental health, but they don't want to tell you that. That's why they're like, oh, that's why the government will tell you they're not even sending us the decent ones. You know, are they really running from asylum? Because yeah, the people with the mental health they're sending over here. Because what? As a country, don't have the resource for mental health. Like, you know, like North America. But I sit back and I ask myself, do America and Canada really have a resource for mental health? But these people I'm hearing are going around doing crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So I don't know. Mental health, man, I don't know. They need to regroup on that. Imagine a person, and the police is like, what? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Can't beat it.
Can't be it. What you trying to say? Speak better? That's on the hard. That's why you got to put it onto the 1 star. That's on the 4 star. It's on the hardest one.
I put it down.
You put it on the 2 star?
Mm-hmm.
Street Fighter Turbo, that shit cheap as fuck. I nigga Ryu cheat. They beat the hell out of Jen today. She was so
okay.
yeah. I'll nigga that. Mortal Kombat trying to save the Jen today.
I kind of cheated on her. I was just kicking one time. The girl.
I'm happy Jen can't get in Roblox. No bit. Now, the games are teaching kids how to analyze people. That's why they're so bad. That's why. Yeah, that's what it's there. It's not funny there. It's catching on. That's why the kids are so like messed up then, because the games, like the stuff that they have on Roblox is not, and they, you know, it's not. But you know what I mean? Hold on.
What the hell are you playing here? Let's go.
Telling you guys. Mental health? Man. Mental health is rough right now. For anybody that, you know, anybody that's you know, anybody that's I think they're gonna get some treatment because they sending back the people at home that have mental health in this country that are from the other countries that are landed. But they do over here in Canada too. Like I said, I'll be the first one to say I'm about the one that always says, right? I'm not mad at the American people. I'm not mad at the American people for what they're doing. I mean, that trend is a British trend. You know what I mean? The British people, if you send immigration to your house, right? And they're like, oh, you live, especially when you live in the, and it doesn't matter. And this was happening to the people that live in the projects. If you live in the projects and you work, especially in the UK, and you live in like one of those poor neighborhoods and you was working at a hospital doing like a cleaner or whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? Then they would have, go to the hospital and try to get you fired and then, got you deported because you don't have a job. You can't pay your rent, right? And if your kids is out there committing crimes, oh my God. If your kids is out there committing crimes, they're going to definitely make it hard for you. They're going to make it hard. They're going to send you back. So, the people might say, oh, Trump is deporting everybody. No. Why you guys ain't taking shots at you in England? Why? Because they was only sending back black people, Africans and Jamaicans. You know what I mean? That's what I try to tell you. That's why you Mexican people want us to ride with you. Why are you riding with us? And they were sending us back in the UK in 2010 and 2011. Only people who were riding with us was the Muslim people. I mean, no white people. Muslim people were the only people that was riding with us. You know what I mean? Because their people was getting sent back too. In the UK. When you guys want to blame Trump for this, UK, they used to do this. Hop on the same shit in 2010, 2011. Hop on a car and you see they're chasing people on the road and hopping up. It's like GTA. And I'm telling you this, it's almost, if I see this in the GTA game, I will not buy this GTA game if they got immigration police officers. Somebody told me, I heard somebody, which is I very believe, I work somewhere, called me, and this kid was not, he was like a thin kid that worked, somewhere. I'm not going to say where he works, but he was like a Muslim kid. Not a Muslim kid, it's like one of them Arabic kids. And he said, they're going to have immigration officers scooping up people in the GTA game. I said, wow. I said, wow. 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 So, listen. I just want to talk about immigration real quick. The immigration, I'm telling you, watch. They're going to have the body cam. They're going to be doing raids and all that stuff, right? We see that. But I'm telling you guys this. The whole immigration shit that Donald Trump is doing, the UK been doing that. The only reason why people in America don't care, really wasn't paying attention because they watch everything that they think, black people only live in America. I think you're telling black people don't only live in America. I'm telling you guys. Thank you for taking my stuff. Even though you got your own drink that time. I see what you're doing. Rob me. Anytime you get robbed, anytime you get robbed, I gotta charge it. Yeah, but it's stuff that you guys are down there, beating up the president for. Go do your research. Candace Owen will tell you this.
Don't pass it to me.
Thank you. Go look. I didn't get it from her. So I'm just telling you, go check up for Candace Owen. She'll tell you this. I got this from my people in England because we both. You have family in England, man? I'm pretty sure you did. You guys have family in England? No? Well, my girl says she don't have no. My girl don't know. My girl don't know, but from far as I know, the people I'm gonna tell you in England. Why do you think no England people are commenting on what Donald Trump is doing? They don't say nothing about it. The British people, and they got black people, Mexican people over there, Latin people, because they would tell you like, yo, this happens. Every now and then they come to you. It doesn't matter if you stay in the country 15 years. They will come to you and they will get you fired from your job. You can work in a Best Buy. They will tell them, oh, protocol. You better let this. When you walk in to go to work, they will lay you off. You know what I'm saying? And then you go home and then they'll make sure they put your name in the system so you can't get a job. That's like what they're doing over in America right now. This shit's been like it's been like this. This is not new. It's nothing new. I mean, like I said, in the UK, immigration officer comes to your house. They 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 ask you about your job, or your school, where you work, how long you've been working there. Yeah. The next 2 days when you go to work, guess what? They're telling you, oh, protocol, you can't come here, you immigration. And poor people are mad because you're probably like the people they're probably mad because like you're probably majority of the time the best worker is an immigration worker. Because we know they're coming from a country where they get up and become out the boardhouse, zinc, you know what I mean, huts and shit that they call home. You know what I mean? That we don't call home over here. So, and some of these business owners are like, damn, I'm losing a person like this that's gonna put in the work. I know the next. So it's like, and some people don't mind getting paid certain money because they get less in their country. You know what I mean? That's why I see immigrants who come over here 10 years later, they want the right money, after the fact that they say, oh, I need this to get here. I can't make this right here. Then I can't even think. I told you I got you pink lemonade. I got pink lemonade and you took my juice, really? I told you that. I told you that. My princess, I got you pink lemonade. I have to grab some long. But yeah. You angry? The people out just got $8 sushi. People out I'm thinking, oh, Trump man. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not talking straight on the line. A lot of thinking something like that. I don't know when so much black people became anti-Trump. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all need to just call it down the line, Some of y'all just become anti-Trump. I don't know why y'all become anti-Trump. Where, you know what I mean? Where the government, this is crazy, crazy. This man ain't never like it's crazy, but we shouldn't be anti. You're never gonna hear me say, "Oh, I'm anti Mark Carner or whatever." I don't care if I don't like what he says. I don't care. I'm not gonna bash him every day and go over there. No, I don't. I'm not even none of that. I'll never be an anti-government. Can't.
Why are you trying to make videos on YouTube? No, you're not using that sound.
A lot of. But she said I'm gonna do whatever. A lot of.
She's doing her own video on YouTube. She's doing it, use the audio and color.
No. Back under that. Back under that. Like, a lot of these people are doing the wrong thing. Thank God I didn't put my mouth on that. All right,
What are you doing? You're making a short video. Get out. No, you.
Tell me.
YouTuber too?
Yep.
Don't do it. Try. Yes, it is.
Like it's not trash.
It is fun. Stop.
Baby, you think I should make money?
What? What do I do?
I'm gonna hit this guy up and let him know right now.
Hey, tell him, say, look.
I know, I'm not sure. Shut up, I know.
Okay, well,
We ain't gotta repeat it.
then why are you asking me, sir?
Look, you said 3 tomorrow morning.
You do whatever you want. Say, hey. Ask me if that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Jenny, why you got babies crying in the background? People, my bad. I put a camera on me for a second. I don't my daughter go crazy. Sometimes she be screaming, you be like, why, why? You know? Is somebody doing something to you? She's why? Why, little girl? Why? And start count. I love it. I love it. I love it though. I mean, not supposed to be, like supposed to be. Yeah.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking. It's a business.
Yeah.
What the hell is the ice house?
What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. What is do What's the ice? You're not Italiana? Stop talking like Italiana. You're not Italiana? Oh, man. What a week. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't say nothing. You think I don't know codes and shit? Get out of here. No, you have a big mouth. You yap.
You're a big mouth.
Okay.
You're a big mouth. You're a big mouth.
I don't even talk like you do. Excuse me?
Yeah.
We're not doing shit this week. Yeah, big mouth. That's what you want to hear, big mouth? Okay, big mouth. Get fresh in me.
I get fresh if I want.
I'm a different grade. I'm not no punani head. You're a punani head. I'll get my son up. Get your son after you. Yeah.
No.
My son don't care about none of that.
Yes, he does.
Right, that's between you guys. Yeah, whatever. I know that's between you guys.
You can never put your hands on me. Never ever do nothing to me that he won't come to me.
If you want one drink, you don't allow me on the thing there? Why you tell this for?
You see a puppy deal?
I'm acting up. Rude. You see? What the heck? Text you and ask you. So the nigga has like, yeah, no sense. Sorry, dog. So I want to have a beer. I want. Fucking hot. Hot. I fucking hold a beer over there. Okay, oh my god, man. I get it. I'm not 12, bro.
You're 13.
I know, but I'm just saying, like.
You said I know.
Okay. Anyway.
I got you, motherfucker. You're 13. Okay, you're 13.
You just come on.
No, I don't want to be no predator.
Come on, yo. You just like fucking. You see what I'm talking about? You sometimes I feel like you talk too much. You're too loud. Yo. Straight up. You just go off for no reason. Obviously, I know. I'm like, he has no sense to it. Like, he's telling me that. Well, obviously, if I tell you that, I'm fucking texting you and telling you that, yo, we can get this going. You're like, goofy. Fuck. No, seriously, but think about it. Why would I be texting you doing that? Make it make sense. Oh. Some of these people, it's like almost they didn't want me to go out. It's good. Let me know. Sorry, dog. It's hot. I haven't drank that beer in a while. It's like a while. Wow.
Real nice. Oh, you love me. You guys shut your mouth. My business. Man, be quiet. You're supposed to be nice to me. What?
You heard me, nigga.
What did you say?
Yeah, you watch me and you. Well, I'll be thinking of you tomorrow. I promise.
You're telling me?
I'm joking with you. Jesus Christ, accent. Yo,
It's not funny.
look who the fuck is back. The king of Miami. At least he once was. What I say, Benjamin?
You little shit, you can do my shit. You little shit. That's something.
How?
Hey, people have those stuff.
Hey, Cassiano pissed this, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can take the bottom part out.
Cheers, Aguan. You see that?
Some niggas don't know about that. The bottom part comes off. Clean your cup, your dirtiness.
Sorry, dog.
Janine, no, don't be taking no videos of you and putting it on me, though. Talk.
Give your phone back.
I can't do it. You know, she's, hey! Do that! Yeah. Janine, stop being a YouTuber. No, you're not allowed to have that. Okay, come here.
No, she's not making a YouTube.
No, she's not, but come here.
I'm making
You
a girl. You're only.
made that. How do you even know to go to that?
No, you're not making it. I hope it's not. Yo, this girl don't shut down my thing too.
You can't collab with people and make your own video. Why are you so angry? Yeah. What? You're so cute.
Babe, give me your phone. Get in your phone. I'm not to shut down this. But you don't like wearing the dresses or something? You're not gonna wear the dress? Hello, woman. Okay, I guess fucking ignore me now. I'm buckle, I guess. Listen. You ignore me? What about the dress? What about those dresses? What about, like, you got like 4 different new dresses. You ask me what to wear tomorrow? Don't ask me what to wear tomorrow. The appointment is at what time? Like it's at 1:30. Come over, come fucking on the right. Got a boom boom man in here. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Got a pum pum tiny. I'm pull up. What? See, I drink this beer and I feel like pouring it up. Jonos. I'm about to dash this shit, yo. I'm about to dash this shit. I'm just not feeling the same way like I used to feel when I was having a drink in my system right now. It's kind of not. And boy, I didn't know one. Babe. I must be able to look. Yeah, this drink is a bad idea. I should have got some water or something. I'm gonna dash this. I'm gonna get this back in my. I don't know how my girl's not drinking. Boy, I'm not doing none of that. We're on the track. We are not doing none of that. I'm not gonna be drinking like that. I can't stand one beer. One beer right now is getting me annoying. What am I supposed to drink? How are we supposed to drink? Tell her. How are you supposed to drink? How are you supposed to drink? Take some fucking name, yeah. Take some fucking effing. Well, I got a ill nigga that I am going to run a track later on. Who sent you? Who sent you again? The nigga. Who sent you? The nigga knowledge. Knowledge sent you. Yeah, knowledge sent me. Then we gotta come down here. You say, like, I'm telling you, boy. Now that you gotta use that intro from Belly, yo. See that ill. You know what I mean? Who sent you? Nigga knowledge. Who sent you? Nigga knowledge. Herb. Not tell her. Screw on a herb. You know what I mean? Screw on a herb. I mean, on the knowledge, you know what that go out going. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit put up, yo. Screw on a herb, dog. Screw on a herb. Yeah. Screw on a herb. You know, tell you, man. It's some young niggas out here, boy, and they really got sense. They got, they really, really, really got this down in pack. Like, you know what I mean? Tell me, those are the niggas we gotta rock with. We can't rock with every young nigga, I'm telling you, but certain young niggas we gotta rock with that. You know what I mean? Because they still make it, you know what I mean? They're still trying to, make it cool for certain things, and certain things not die off. A lot of niggas mad because their kids ain't do shit. Not say they ain't gonna be nothing. You know what I mean? But they still young. A lot of niggas, that's how a lot of niggas mad around here because other niggas kids doing shit. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy, yo. Crazy, yo. Be a recycle thing, I see what's going on here. Be a recycle thing. Remember the man that used to call? And I mean, me and cool mad when we pull up in glasses. When I see the man in bright nights, niggas out here buying this swag, buying the jack in them, and I'm recycling shit. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy. But I do, like I said, people, I have a little thing I gotta play later, you know what I mean? I don't care about the YouTube. I forgot to play last time. I don't care about the YouTube like that. I mean, they ain't gonna pimp me. Pimping these niggas, having these niggas getting at 2 o'clock. You know what I mean? 3 o'clock, fuck, 3:30, 3 o'clock in the morning just to catch an algorithm. That's crazy. Just to catch an algorithm? Most of those times niggas getting up to go to work, dog. You know what I'm saying? Go put in a work. Go talk. Look for YouTube. YouTube will make sure you don't get money to pay your rent, do groceries, and ball and buy a gold chain and buy that. You know what I mean? They not doing that no more. You know what I mean? Y'all will chase them all y'all want. You know what I mean? Because they don't get it. They're not giving no more. Remember all? See, YouTube reminds me when Dead Emotion was about to end. And when Uscreen was about to end. Just that has happened just like this. It's exactly how it acts. Just like this. Yeah, when Dead Emotion and Uscreen was about to end it, it's exactly how it acted. Exactly how it acted. Exactly how it acted. Lock Rock, trying to mob, niggas step up, we're just macing them, replacing them, in the rock. Trying to tell ya, and about your boy Diddy, gonna be out. Diddy coming home. Diddy probably gonna get up before, but he gonna get up, probably gonna get up before August, but he gonna get up. I mean October. He getting out on October time. October time. It could be just Lawrence say he gives bail request when he already did that already. Like the media does everything for clout. They need content too. They need content too. You know. They need content too. They need it. That's why they be lying and doing all the extra stuff. Oh, this happened in this news and this plane crashed, nobody died, and it's a miracle, and this happened somewhere else too. Yeah, I get it. Lies upon lies, and the lies keep stacking on top of lies. It should be crazy. 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 I mean, so I said you got some ill niggas around here. They got this shit smacked. They got, you know what I mean? They got this shit. When you got little niggas around you, and little niggas that are your kids that know how to control certain things and know how to keep certain things, yeah, it's a blessing. Blessing. You know what I mean? Blessing. It is a blessing. Real talk. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Almost 10 for real? Almost 10? That time down. I think I might go do my new thing. But I do my new thing going and just drinking, relaxing, drink. And just keep my mind. I don't know, yo. I don't know. Let me know. Is it me, yo? I got a question because I wanted to ask Hazy this because I hear, niggas be saying they be forgetting shit. I'm trying to figure if it's the weed making nigga forgetting shit. Because I heard Rufio and he smokes weed. And I heard a lot of niggas, this is the weed dispensary weed. I don't know what they putting in that shit. You know what I mean? I low key right now, I'm kind of like, I don't want to fuck with that. I heard a lot of niggas say it was weed and, you're not getting old. It's a fucking weed. It's a weed. Come on, yo. It's the weed. That was the case. It's the weed. It's the weed that's making us forget the shit. People.
Why you smoking then, nigga?
Well, just letting people know, like, that's I heard a lot of niggas say, oh, I forget this and I'm getting old. No, it's the weed that's making you forget the shit. Stop fucking with that shit. Real talk, yo. I'm about to hang that shit up.
Sure, like.
What?
Like. We literally been smoking that shit. Can't trust you. Okay. What she said.
Yeah, I didn't work on that shit in COVID for like a month. 2 months. I didn't know, honestly, come on, didn't I? No, because there's dispensaries all over the place. There was never locked. Liquor store dispensary was never open. Remember, I just did it because I was just wondering because, they had us closed and then they were open. Remember, they come here. And then they had dispensaries beside us so the people might start cocaine out the dispensary. Crazy. That's why I know every people that I got a business, they doing something illegal. And they doing something extra on the side. Real time. Especially when your sales don't add up. Okay, you been. Yeah, cuz. Why? Man. Are we making niggas forget shit? We? Niggas gotta cut that shit up. I see why some people stop smoking in their 40s. I don't think I could fuck with that shit no longer. I mean, real talk. I tried. Shit. You don't smoke and keep my weight on your body. You got an apple in the water?
Been like that.
There's a lot of stuff around here.
That's how you know you don't watch no stuff.
No, yeah, a lot.
Babe, it's been like that.
A couple times I went to the movie. You got Christmas after that. I don't remember that. They had a Christmas after.
Yeah.
I think this guy's talking to the guy with his mom. Oh, that's not.
Here. Am I talking to you?
Sparky, Sparky, Sparky. Sparky, Sparky, Sparky.
Wait,
That's all.
That's an early birthday present, princess? Yeah, early birthday present.
You got a present on a birthday? You got running this shit, nigga?
Your birthday present on it. Your birthday's on it. All the way down to all the way down. What's your mom? You want to come over there? Stop playing with my Chinese food. Okay. Take care, girl. You got the thick head. See what's going on over here now.
No.
Yeah, I don't feel very much, but I feel like dashing. Why are you trying to get in there? Don't try to open up. Don't try to open up. Give me. Get out of here. Want to fight me? Want to kick me? Want to beat me up? Stop beating me up, Jen Jen. You're gonna kick me down? I dare you. I dare you to kick me down. Yeah, you're gonna kick me down? Where you get this kick down thing from? Go do something with yourself. You ain't gonna kick nobody, baby. Your mom gonna make the lemonade and stuff.
I want water, I can drink water.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. See, just, can you move? Yeah, listen. Move. Shut up. You shut up. Beat you up. Fight over.
Look at this. 21 years ago, this was updated today. That sounds.
Hey, Janine, stop playing around. 10 o'clock. Go to bed. No, you're not having this. No, what is wrong with you? You want to smell like soy sauce? Move. Go.
She is crazy. Jonathan is ultimate crazy.
Okay, I will get mine.
Ultimate crazy girl. I love it. The nigga said, stop talking about Hulk Hogan that way. Hulk Hogan was a good guy. Even though they are crazy. That nigga is scammer. I always like everyone's calling what's his name the biggest scammer of the century. What his name? Calling him the biggest scammer of the century. Biggest scammer of the century. I got something for y'all. Hold on. I'm running this on my profile. There we go. I'm running this for you guys. This is hard right here.
One, two. Check me out right here, yo. Listen ain't an option, I'm anti-toxin, rocking mics, earning my stripes, the pressure excites. Only focused on the witty type of lyrics I write. I'm only here to rap to the game like leggings and tights. I'm going oh so high that you can't measure the heights. Vocal production exclusive as I pleasure the mic. Give me a beat and I'ma show you who've been doing it right. You see when the dream is I'm taking flight, flying high as a kite. Lyrical hitter, not many match my charisma, I'm an energy shifter. Just destined to get the figures as the flow only gets sicker. Dominating worldwide, I'm on the stack like a sticky. I won't see me as the victor. So tight, won't minimize me, prepared like a trigger. Beat the game now, I'm like years ahead of these niggas. It's like the street life got me ready for the industry quicker. Moving smarter, seeing more so I can level the playing field. Working hard by myself, and can't get nothing by staying still. Manifesting millions, can't do minimum wages. My pen got a mental illness, how I scribble through pages. Want to step up my game, now they say it's outrageous. And I'm mastering my craft and hitting plays courageous. Take is getting harder, but the outcome is amazing. Haters speaking bad omens and I had to redact it. Take notice, the most high blessings find me attractive. I'm a pro when I'm active.
Knowledge.
Misery without a debate can't diminish my fate. I'm going down in history with Nicki, Wayne, and Drake. Infamous knowledge, the great, putting the game on reset. Record more and speak less. I'm equal like a suplex. I want to coop in the duplex. It's time for rap jacks. Producing work to the world. Heavy like flash floods. Do it thoroughly. Mixing my choice of drug. Catch the highest, not hype. It's the real deal at its height. Just feel as though I got the illest skills on the mic. Mic check 1, 2. Spitting bars comfortable. These new dudes insufferable. Just a bunch of lanes with gimmicks counting their limits for me. I'd rather be authentic, show the world the real me. Far as being perpetrators, a lot of niggas guilty. Can't let these fake industry execs try to milk me. I got the queen behind me when I sign this, gonna be on the pilot. And I promise we forever locked in. Okay, who watching? My destiny, they can't stop it. I'm hip hopping. True to the core as I get through the door. Only focused on my path and together. Time to ship the trophy with a victory letter. Only working on my craft so I can keep getting better. A new face, new name, time to turn up the weather. Knowledge.
See, it's about time you had a bad bitch on your Psalms knowledge. Looking at the clock, it's 11 early afternoon, 9 dime shit. Talking behind my back, scared to turn about face. All of the times I ain't address you, I was giving grace. I'm bad even with the fresh ass shower face. Got bitches tripping like an untied shoelace. Killing you hoes, hide the body, it's a cold case. Put the arm and hammer to your grill like toothpaste. I keep it bald, no toothpaste. He said I got more shape than a play stay. But I am not here to play. Smoking on the cool L, no JJ. Already won, bitches can't get to his head. Game on lock like the hair in my his head. Chrome to your dome, and your ass is this head. Sleep in peace, got the box for your biz head. Get out. Competition, y'all flow is a crap. I'm sounding like the shit that I would describe. That shit was trash. Just be glad that I left you fucking breathing. Chrome leave you like a dare rolling in the fucking deep end. Nightmare fuel have you waking up and fucking screaming. Dot on your chest and it's shining like a fucking sequin. If it's a sequence, I'm first and you're last. Put a plug on your Wi-Fi and go touch some grass. Unless you want 3 legs, 2 on the ground, 1 in your ass. Shit your eye with a Jason Voorhees mask. Pillow talking for the free while I'm making cash. Counting all day like the clock ticking on my dash. Being scared when you bleed like me. See me spawn with a bear, better help the grizzly. Neck game so cold, got me feeling brisky. My wrist frozen too, I be on my Disney. Let me make it clear, you ain't fucking with me. Give knowledge a little brain in the back of the Benz. Copy everything I do, cause I am so trendy. Heavily protected, triple fold, no safety. Pushing my Peter Pan, I'm a darling, windy. Living in the jungle, girl, I am loud and bendy. And I don't need a team, I go on by Indy. Winning time at the time, I am long for Cindy. And these is facts, Fendi.
This is facts, it's Fendi. How? Fendi. Fendi. This is facts, it's Fendi. Come on. Come on, shorty, tell them hoes. Yeah. Broke bitches. It's a fact, it's Fendi. Yeah. But nigga knowledge, yo. I nigga knowledge about to shake up B1 right now. And niggas about to shake up B1, yo. And I mean, Hazy know what's going on. They got something cooking up down there. They about to shake up B1. They about to shake up B1, boy. You already know. That's a nigga knowledge. And his feet, the female artist up in B1, that shit was fire. I mean, if that's you said, let me hear better. Let me hear better. Not a lot of new school niggas can rap an old school beat. They hear that shit, they think it shit is not for them. You know what I mean? They think it's not for them. Shout out to knowledge in that though. And free Diddy, you already know we out of here. You know what I mean? Victory, Bill, you know what I mean? A victory. You know what I mean? For victory, we gonna drop the whole thing when Diddy comes up. I mean, like, comment, subscribe in this bitch. We out. Yeah.